Ahoy! Ahoy! And welcome back, all you scallywags and all you nomads. Welcome back to the Your Nomadic Gaming channel. Of course, hosted by none other than Your Nomadic Gamer, also known as Captain Nomadic, the fiercest pirate of the Seven Seas. And speaking of Seven Seas, ladies and gentlemen, we are absolutely returning to the Seven Seas that is in the world of Project Castaway. Guys and gals, we've been playing Project Castaway for many months, off and on, right? We did a season 1 months and months ago, and now we are on season 2, episode 3 of Project Castaway, and I am super excited to be back to another day of streaming, but also another episode here live on all the platforms for another banger survival here in Project Castaway. Of course, guys and gals, as always, before we get started with all of our streams every single day, we like to start our streams off with a nice warm welcome. So welcome aboard, welcome on in, welcome on back, pirates, adventures galore. Welcome back to the Your Nomadic Gaming channel. And of course, with that nice warm welcome, we gotta welcome in our early squad members, some of our pirates who get in at the beginning, at the forefront of every single stream. Tonight, guys and gals, put your hands together for our first mate, who goes with the name of Unholy Ghost. Unholy Ghost, welcome aboard! Welcome on in, you scallywag! Thank you so much for claiming that first mate position, and congratulations on claiming that first mate position. I know it's pretty hard to get in there in that first mate position, but you did it today, Unholy Ghost. You got in there, you made it in right on time, as all good pirates do. With that being said, Unholy Ghost also redeemed early squad and a daily rations and an ahoy matey. So ahoy matey to you, Unholy Ghost. Welcome aboard, welcome on in. Let's take a look here. Who else we got in the chat? We also got Sarah Fell coming in as our second mate of the day. Congratulations, Sarah Fell, on getting the second mate position here on the Nomadic Gaming channel. Of course, guys, if you want those first and second mate positions, you gotta get in early, right? You gotta get in there earlier than you can even imagine. That way you are sure in line for that first and second mate position. But of course, guys and gals, if that first and second mate position is claimed up, don't worry, because we got a third option for all the rest of you guys who did not quite get first or second mate today. And that, of course, is our early squad members. So if you are here right now, you are part of the early squad, which means you get a little bit of some hype, and you get, there we go, a little bit of some booty shaking coming in from our early squad member who goes by the name of the Pirate Stallion. Ahoy, matey, ahoy! And ahoy to you as well, Sarah. Thank you guys so much for joining us this evening, and welcome on in to the Nomadic Gaming channel. Guys and gals, we are going to transition over to the loading screen, but before we do, we have just a little bit of chat still left to go through, guys. That is going to be our crew rankings and our pirate ratings for a couple of you guys who came in already. We have our first crew rank of the night coming in from Unholy Ghost. Unholy Ghost, the captain, has determined your crew rank to be none other than our Cannoneer of the night. Let's feckin' go! Make some noise, mateys! We got a Cannoneer on deck. We can always use a Cannoneer, to say the least. We can always use an extra set of hands on those cannons. With that being said, we also got a pirate score coming in from Unholy Ghost. Unholy Ghost coming in at 46% a real pirate. Not bad. Not bad at all. And you also got a mermaid score coming in to balance you out, actually. Not bad. Unholy Ghost, between your mermaid score and your pirate score, you're coming in at exactly 99%. A half a pirate, half a mermaid. Not a bad mix, to say the least. Not a bad mix, matey. We also got another mermaid on deck, mateys. Put your hands together for Sarah Fell. Sarah coming in with a 71% a mermaid score. Congratulations, Sarah, on claiming your mermaid score tonight. And it's not a bad one. 71%. You know, you can't go wrong with 71% a real pirate, mateys. I feel like that is a decent, I'm sorry, not a pirate, what am I saying? A mermaid. That is a decent score for mermaids aboard the ship today. We also got Sarah coming in with a pirate score almost exactly Unholy Ghost's pirate score, just a little bit less though. Unholy Ghost coming in at 46% a real pirate. Sarah coming in second place at 43% a real pirate. Not bad. Not bad at all. And also, Sarah is coming in with a crew ranking as well. A glorious crew rank for the evening. Sarah, congratulations. The captain has determined your crew rank to be none other than our plank master for the day. Which means you are going to be in charge of making sure those scallywags make sure those scallywags walk the plank. Make sure that they listen to you, Sarah, because you are in charge of those scallywags tonight. You are the one to make sure that all scallywags walk the plank if they do need to do so. With that being said, guys, we are almost all the way caught up here in the chat today, guys. We are almost all the way caught up. The final thing in chat is going to be one final crew ranking coming in from the Pirate Stallion. Stallion, the captain. Guys, we got a lot of good ranks today. We got a person on cannon, we got a person on the plank, and we also got a Stallion coming in as our cartographer of the evening. Very nice. As an adventurer, as a survivalist, you know, we always need somebody to write those maps up. So there you go. We got a Stallion coming in to volunteer to write our maps from us. The only other thing we need now is a navigator, right? All we need is a navigator to have a fully fleshed out crew. It's more like a skeleton crew, no pun intended, but it's a fully fleshed out crew except for our spotter. And we're missing a couple side rankings like a ship deck mopper, right? We need a deck mopper, but that'll come in time, right, mateys? That'll come in time. For now, though, let's go ahead and, well, congratulate you guys on getting some epic crew ranks tonight. Congratulations, guys. We got some epic crew rankings coming in already. At least nobody's in the brig, right? We can celebrate that nobody is in the brig. I think that deserves a round of applause. None of you scallywags got tossed in a brig today. That's an accomplishment, to say the least. You guys have been around for a while. You guys all know that at least one scallywag gets tossed in a brig every single day here on the chat. So luckily nobody has gotten tossed in a brig today. That's a pretty lucky break, to say the least. With that being said, we got one more chat here in the squad, or in the chat here, but let's go ahead and get the game started up here. Let's go ahead and get our slot 1 loaded up. And before we load in, let me go ahead and read that final chat. That final chat is going to be coming in from Stallion. Stallion says, are the couples switching days? Who comes first or second? LMAO. It really is. It really does come down to that, right, Stallion? It's either you and Magic or Unholy and Sarah. It's like you guys are battling it out for first and second mate couples of the crew, mateys. The first and second mate, and it's not usually, it's very rare that it's one or the other, or a portion of each couple. It's usually Sarah and Unholy, or Magic and Stallion. It's never Unholy and Stallion. I mean, every now and then, you know, we'll come across a Stallion and Unholy getting that first and second mate position, but it's quite rare considering you guys come in so early. Unholy goes to the chat saying he's gonna throw Sarah in the there you go, Sarah. Get him back. Get him back, Sarah. Unholy threatening to throw Sarah in the brig. Sarah telling him, you need to walk the plank, you scallywag. You need to walk the plank. Well, that's gonna be between you guys, right? That's gonna be between you and Sarah and Unholy Ghost. That's gonna be between you guys to determine who needs to who needs to get fired out of a cannon and who needs to walk the plank tonight, mateys. But for us, guys, as part of the crew, as the captain of the crew, it is my job to well, introduce you guys back to episode 3 here in season 2 of Project Castaway. Of course, guys and gals, we have a lot of progress that we've done last week. We did a lot of progress. And of course, guys, in last week's episode, oh god, how are we looking? We're very tired. We are also a little bit hungry. That seems pretty okay, though. Most of our stuff looks okay. We're just sweating a little bit. Our temperature's actually doing not too bad as well. Before we get into anything, let's update you guys on what you all may have missed over the last episode, or some of you guys who might have missed out. So, we have been keeping track of our days, mateys. We've been keeping track of our days by throwing a bit of trash on the beach. I know it's not a good idea, but it's the best idea we have in order to keep track of the days, guys. And of course, we are on day, it looks like 25. We're on day 25 starting this adventure. We're starting day 25 kind of tired, but in last week's episode, we did a lot of work, guys. We built a couple of farm plots here. We have banana trees. I think they're all ready to go, by the way. Actually, sorry, 28 hours. In 28 hours, so in about a day's time, we'll have extra crops growing. Our kava looks absolutely amazing, so we're going to keep that ready to go. And then I thought we threw some berries in this plot. I'm assuming we missed out on throwing the berries in a plot, but that's okay, because, well, you guys can see, even though our temperature's going up, looks like it's a nice cloudy day in today's episode, so we're not going to worry too much about our temperature. We've collected a lot, though, guys, in last week's episode. We are, I believe, if I'm not mistaken, let's take a look here. We are, where is it at? We are 70% collected all of our bottle notes, guys. I believe we need to find 3 more bottles somewhere in the world. We still have quite a bit of ways to go on the radio tower, which is right up above us. We only found a couple of those different letters so far, and we're 62% to escaping, mateys. We are already 62%. In last week's episode, we got the plane engine blueprint, we got the fuel tank blueprint, we got the propeller blueprint, and we also got the seat blueprint. All we need now, guys, is the chassis, I believe a dash panel, and then I believe we also need some wings, right? No airplane is lifting off out of these parts without a bit of some wings. So we have at least 3, if not more, plane parts to go after today. In last week's episode, guys, we got a lot of really good items, though. We got an extension belt to help us get 2 extra tool slots added to the backpack. We also got blueprints for repellent, spider, and hornet repellent. We got upgraded crab traps, upgraded bird traps, all kinds of epic blueprints, guys. And that was through exploring, right? That was through exploring some of the other islands, going from different island to different island. And that's exactly what we're going to be getting into today, guys. Because in last week's episode, although we managed to... Oh, shit, there's a feckin' lizard guy. Again, another Komodo dragon. But we did go to a couple of islands, guys. There's quite a bit of the islands in this world here. There is the one we're on, which is right here. There's one to our south, one way out in the distance, and then there's at least 4 other ones, guys. In last week's episode, we did quite a few... Hold on. Okay, making sure that lizard doesn't come over here, guys. As we're looking at the map, we can't afford to die from a lizard in this week's episode. For those guys who do not know, this is a... It is indeed a lizard. It is indeed a lizard. It is a lizard, but it is also a 1-life playthrough, mateys. This is a 1-life survival. If we die, that is it. That is GG situation. So we are going to keep our eyes on the bloody lizard over there. We're going to try to stay alive. But guys, the only islands that we did not visit in last week's episode was this one way up to the north and this one way off into the southeast. With that, those islands are going to be that one in the distance, what I like to call the Lighthouse Island. And then there's also an island on the far back end of our mountain island. At the end of last week's episode, we did just do a quick little scour of Mountain Island, and we did a decent little hike through. We got quite a bit of some supplies, quite a bit of some blueprints, and the only other island, guys, the only other island to look at is that one there in the distance. So there's quite a few islands for us to go for today, but since it is already about noon, our temperature is just peaking up to the top, guys, at 100 degrees. Yo! Wilson! You are very much right, Unholy Ghost. Thank you so much for helping us to complete our biddy goal for the week, guys. I absolutely appreciate that. Of course, you picked the best one, guys. He went in with the Wilson alert there, and of course, guys, we do have a Wilson. Believe it or not, we do have a Wilson. He is our captain of our boat here, as you guys can see. Wilson has a full-on body. He has a very thinly, stickly body, but he does have a body nonetheless. He has, oh god, our sanity's low, our tiredness is low. Yeah, we are definitely going to be taking a long nap tonight, guys. A very long nap. But how are you feeling, Wilson? You doing good, buddy? You doing all right? I think Wilson's doing pretty okay. I think he was going to be just fine, guys. I feel like Wilson's going to be doing just fine. So, in last week's episode, guys, we built a lot of items. We built a bow and arrow. We built arrows. We added more inventory to not just our boat here, but also to our campground, guys. And we also added a nice pirate flag, a Jolly Roger, to our little pirate raft here. A very glorious addition to our playthrough here. But the more important things that we did start adding, guys, was things that is going to help us escape from the island. And of course, that is going to be this item right here, the biofuel composter. I believe we need potatoes for that. And then that will go into fuel, but we also need a fuel canister, which we have not found yet, guys. We have not found the fuel canister, so that'll be something to keep an eye out in today's episode. We also have a tanning rack, so we're now starting to work on making leather. We got extra Komodo skins, some other items, and I believe our first bit of leather is, yeah, just right over here next to all of our cloths, so we're pretty set up. Oh, God. Lizard, get the hell out of me, camp, you scallywag. Where's that bow? Where the hell's that bow at? I need to shoot this lizard one way or the other, mateys. Get out of here, you scallywag. Get the hell out of here. Hey, this is my camp. You can't have me loot. You can't have Wilson either, you scallywag. Yeah, run off. Run off, you scallywag. All right, let's go grab that arrow we dropped. Where's that arrow at? Where's that arrow at? Where's it at? Oh, right here. And then let's take on the old Komodo dragon, shall we? Come here, you scallywag. Yes. Take that. Take that, you feckin' lizard. That's what you get for coming in me camp. You can't have Wilson, and you surely can't have me rations. We only have a certain amount of rations, guys, to survive off of, so we can't really risk letting the Komodo dragon take our glorious rations. But there we go. Oh, shit. I think one of our arrows just fell under the map, mateys. R.I.P. Everybody F's in the chat for our arrows. F's in the chat for the arrows. But there we go. We got a decent bit of some meat for tonight. We got a decent bit of some extra supplies. And we also got another bit of leather to go ahead and throw down here in the old supply bin. So let's go ahead and throw a bit more of that Komodo leather right on down there. We can definitely use that to make more. We're going to need leather for sure. Going to be quite important for us. But while it's raining, let's go ahead and take care of ourselves, guys. Let's go ahead and get some food up and running. I know our hunger, our tiredness is very low, and our sanity is very low, but that's no problem to old Captain Nomadic. We should have no problem cooking up all these glorious Komodo steaks, and they are pretty big, so we're going to have a decent feast for our first episode of our first day of this episode, I should say. Our very first day of today's episode. Stallion, says a Stallion. Hi, matey. I know you were so helpful in that first episode too, Stallion, helping me to not give up on Wilson there. If you guys missed the first episode, it is still live on YouTube, and the second episode is also still live on YouTube. We lost Wilson within 2 minutes, literally like 20 seconds, I think. We found Wilson, we ended up dropping him right off the cliffside, and we lost him. We thought he sailed out into the ocean. We thought we had no longer had Wilson in our possession, but we did find him sneaking around in the old cave back there. He was just kind of playing a bit of some hide and seek from old Captain Nomadic. So luckily for us, we did manage to survive. We did manage to find Wilson, and now Wilson is our navigator, our official navigator here aboard the SS Nomad. With that, guys, we got a lot of extra items. We discovered a lot of things in last week's episode, so we're going to talk a little bit about that. It's only 4 p.m. I know it's quite dark in the first day today, but it's still pretty early, so we're not looking to go to sleep just yet. But that water is going to really, really help when it comes to planting our crops, getting water on our crops, and making sure that things are good to go. Unholy Ghost in the chat says he's going to be lurking. He's heading out to the store. Unholy Ghost, thank you so much for coming in. I do absolutely appreciate that, and thank you for choosing the Nomadic Gaming channel to come lurk in this evening. I absolutely appreciate that. Alright, guys, so first and foremost, let's talk a little bit about our loot supplies here, right? So in this chest on the left, this is going to be all of our building supplies. We got granite, we got metal scraps, we got lots of cloth, we got lots of metal sheets, we got long sticks as well as rope, shard stones, clay shards, and other items like aloe vera. Very important items to keep us going in our adventures. But in this chest, guys, this is where all of our important items are in. These are going to be our very important items like our treasures and all the pieces that we need to build our plane. It's going to be circuit boards, going to be these cooling units, going to be battery power cells, microchips. I don't even know what this item is, some weird looking camera looking thing. And then of course, guys, we also figured out spring and nail technology last week. We also figured out plastics and cotton and fiber and all the other things that we figured out. And we figured out very quickly, guys, that these items are also going to be quite necessary for some later builds. So let's go ahead and take one spring for now, and I'll tell you exactly why, or show you guys exactly why it's very important to keep an eye on some of those rare items. So if we take a look back here at our blueprints, right, we unlocked quite a few upgraded items, upgraded weapons, upgraded traps, and upgraded different types of like seasonings and sprays to make sure the bugs don't get us. But one thing is for certain, guys, on these upgraded traps, these things are going to need those items: nails, springs, whatever else you can find, plastics and things. And the one item that I know for a fact is very needed is this one right here, the extension belt. It's going to allow us to add more tools to our backpack. So we're going to have an extra slot for our hammer, and we're also going to have an extra slot for an extra tool, which I think we'll just bring an extra axe with us or something along the lines of that. Just that way we don't have to worry about, you know, if one breaks, we'll have a spare one ready to go. Right now, I thought we had everything. I thought we had the rope. I thought we had the leather. I knew we had the springs, but it looks like, guys, we're going to have to wait a little bit. We do not have leather ready just yet. We only have one out of our 4 pieces that we need, and right now it looks like we are going to need to wait, oh, it doesn't even tell me there. I can't even see it. However many hours, mystery hours, mateys. I think it said 10 hours for our second piece of leather, so that's going to come later on in today's episode. For now, though, guys, it is 9 o'clock p.m. Let's go ahead and put another stick in the day here to end day number 25. Actually, that's already 5 pieces. Let's find a, what do we use for 5 pieces? Wasn't it metal sheets or something? Let's go see if we have an extra metal sheet here in our little raft here. We'll add that as a 5th day. Metal sheet, metal sheet, metal sheet. Is this metal sheet? I think that's metal scraps. I guess we'll just take an extra metal sheet for now. Don't question me use for the trash on the beach, mateys. It is very important to keep track of the days. We are on day 25, working our way to day 26, so it is very important that we do keep track of our days. Just that way we know how long we've been here, right? It's always good to make sure we're keeping track of our days. It's very important to do so, guys, especially when you're in a situation like this, when you're stranded at sea, you don't know where to go, you don't know what else to do other than to survive. The best thing to do is to just keep track of your days. Alright, guys, we got a couple more sticks to go ahead and drop off. Let's go ahead and just drop a couple spares over this way. Like this, and like this. And then we'll go ahead and pick up these extra sticks, guys. Once we wake up in the morning, we'll go ahead and drop a spare one over by our calendar. And we're going to have to keep an eye on that as we make our way to some new islands. Guys, we're not going to waste any time, though, in today's episode. We're going to jump right on to our next island. In last week's episode, we did Mount Island, Island Mountain. We did a couple other islands that are a little bit smaller, like that one was in our first episode. But we still have that island in the distance, in the far distance. I don't know if you guys can see that. Oh, no. We just passed out from exhaustion, mateys. Oh, shit. Wake up, Captain. Wake up. Wake up, Captain. Oh, no. This is not good. We're just outside in the low temperatures. We got hypothermia. Wake up. Wake up. Oh, no. Oh, no. Wait, hold on. Please don't die, Captain. Oh, no, please. This could be the end of our run, guys, if we are not cautious here. Let's go ahead and raise our body temperature up. We literally just passed out. Oh, my God. I can't believe we passed out, guys. Let that be a lesson to you. Don't overwork yourself, guys. Do not overwork yourself, especially when living on an island. Your life can go in a breeze, guys. All right, let's go ahead and get ourselves a little bit of a nap here. We did just kind of sleep on through the night anyway, against our will, but we'll sleep an extra 3 hours. Make sure you wake up bright and early in the morning like such, and then we'll go ahead and save for day 26. All right, now that we're nice and safe, we can go ahead and cut that fire off. Our temperature's going to start being very hot already in today's episode, but that's okay. I don't mind a bit of a heat for today. We're going to need that, right, to make sure that we're staying alive. And speaking of staying alive, let's make sure that we do stay alive today, right? Let's go ahead and pack our little bit of some rations into the old storage container like such. We're going to go ahead and take our chicken legs for now. Those are a little bit older than regular, so we'll go ahead and eat those first. And then, oh, yeah, look at this, guys. We got drummies, we got thighs added to those drummies. And that should really boost ourselves back up. Not just our health, but also our hunger. And then we also got to drink some water here. Do we have fresh water on the raft? I'm just assuming we do. I believe we do. Hello? Yes, give me that. Give me that, please. I need it. I need water so bad, mateys. We're also going to go ahead and drink a little bit of some coconuts, since we have quite a few extras on deck that should give us our full amount of food and hopefully finish topping us off on the waterfront. Perfect. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we checked out most of the big islands in last week's episode, but in this week's episode, there is one island that I have my eyes on. I've had my eyes on it since last week's episode, and we just never got time to do it last week. So this week, guys, we're going for Lighthouse Island. How does that sound? I know, Lighthouse Island is amazing. I'm excited. I don't know much about Lighthouse Island. I remember from Season 1, we actually did visit Lighthouse Island one time in Season 1. But there is a lot to explore, so let's make sure that we have ourselves situated here. I guess we'll leave the spring for now. We don't really need to take that with us. Let's just focus on our inventory real quick. So spring's there. Building crafting materials. We'll keep the feathers for extra arrows. We're most likely going to need that. And also, we have an extra stone here that we can use for those extra arrows as well. Plus, it's raining today, which is very nice. It's also, hey, crab! Hey, don't be stealing me, me calendar, you scallywag! What are you doing? What the hell are you doing, crab? That is not your calendar. That is my calendar. I need that to stay alive, to make sure we're keeping track of our calendar. God damn it, crab. All right, let's go ahead and drop us a stick real quick. God damn, H's. I can't believe the crab's coming in to steal our calendar. We're just going to leave this crab. Actually, you know what? We'll take it. We'll take the crab. It's extra rations. We might as well pick that up. Let's see what we got here, though. So, on our backpack, we got feathers. We got crab body bits. We got some extra cloth for bandages. Granite shards for another weapon. Seaweed. Don't tell SpongeBob about the seaweed, guys. And then, of course, we got extra granite, extra crab legs, more of the cotton, or I guess cloth for bandages. And then we also have seaweed dressing. Let's go ahead and get one of those up, shall we? Let's go ahead and get an extra bandage just on our belt already. Just in case, matey, since our health is already taking a bit of a toll here. We'll go ahead and craft up a bandage. Make that into a bit of a seaweed bandage. All right, and that'll work. That will work. All right, ladies and gentlemen, last but not least, we need to break the rock like such. Grab a couple extra stone shards. Is this another rock too? We might as well grab extras. We're gonna need them for more. What do we want to call it? More arrows, right? We're gonna need that for more arrows. So we'll take those for the way. And then, guys, since it is now raining, since the sun is out of our way, we're gonna go ahead and push our raft out into the ocean, and we're gonna get ready for our first adventure of the evening. We're not gonna waste any time, guys. In a survival situation, you know, every hour is dependent on moving and grooving. It is already 8 o'clock in the morning, guys, and we have a long way to go, a long way to sail to get ourselves over to Lighthouse Island. So we're gonna make our way through the rainstorm. I don't care how rough the seas are today. I don't care how much rain is gonna downpour. We're actually gonna use that as a bit of an advantage, right? To stay out of the heat, to stay out of the sunlight, and to get over to our next island, which I like to call Lighthouse Island. Mateys, Lighthouse Island is the final big island that we have yet to discover. In Season 1, guys, we discovered that there was a lot to find at Lighthouse Island. Not only was there blueprints, there was also tea. There was also flags, some more pirate flags, One Piece flags, and some other country flags like the U.S. state flag, the United States flag. And there was quite a bit of other things to discover, like treasures, hidden gems. Oh, we also got something here. Hold on. Stop. Hold on, Captain. Hold on. What is going on down here? I don't want to jump in, guys. I'm nervous about the sharks, but we got to figure out what's going on down here. Sharks? Okay, let's go take a look real quick. So what does it say for this thing here? Can we get in just yet? I think we need the piece up above. Oh, there's something right there. We can break the hinges. Very nice. Oh, shit, our weapon just broke. Shit. Okay, well, we're gonna have to come back for that, guys. So now we know we can break the hinges off of the submarine to get inside. That is actually really, really good to know. I'm kind of happy that our weapon broke now, though, because, well, we haven't even left the land just yet. So let's actually dump off the raft real quick. We'll leave the raft here on the shoreline, and let's go build us another hatchet real quick. We're desperately going to need one before we move on out of here. Because without it, we're not getting anywhere, mateys. Without the hatchet, we're not getting anywhere. So for that, we're going to need to make granite, right? Granite hatchet. Right here. Oh, that's bronze. Hold on. Granite axe. We need one rope. Okay, let's go see if we can find us a bit of rope, shall we? Do we have some over here? Add yucca leaf. Spin that. Spin that bizitch. There we go. And now we have the ability to make a spare axe. Perfect. All right, how you doing, Raph? Raph looks fine. Real quick, guys, before we continue off, I did just notice that we are very well out of our way for yucca here. We actually have what I can tell as literally 2 pieces of yucca left. So let's go ahead and see if we can find another yucca plant real quick. Before we leave here, might as well make sure that we're good to go on rope and things like that. Let's just grab a couple extra bits of some yucca, a couple sticks and things. We'll take all that with us on the road. Just in case, you know, you never know. We might very well need that later on, so we might as well grab that. Also, what is this? An energy drink, mateys. Hell yeah. Oh, shit, inventory is full, though. Okay, so we are going to drop a couple things off here. Let's eat that chicken leg first. That should make some space for us. That other bandage as well, right? We have another bandage over here. Let's just go ahead and put that on the first tab here. Can we just stack these? Yes, we can. Perfect. We'll move our feathers up to the tippy top here. And then we're going to move our extra yucca down to the bottom here. So let's go like this. Move that over to this side. How are we looking on temperature? Temperature's at 99 degrees, mateys. Temperature's getting very, very hot today. I guess we'll leave the spare yucca for now just there on the shoreline. We can always come back and find that. But for now, let's get out of the sunlight, get back to our raft, cool off a little bit. I didn't see any sharks around, which is really good for so far today. Let's go see if we can break open this submarine and figure out what's on inside of this bizit, shall we? There we go. One more good break. Oh, we did it. All right, get on in there, Captain. Get on in there quickly before the sharks come in. We got a silver knife. Very nice. We got a power cell. Nice. We'll grab that. We also got a notebook for the tower. Hell yeah. Oh, mateys, nice. Very, very good items to be found already in today's episode. Before we go, let's take a look on the in the shade. Make sure we're using the shade to our advantage here. Let's take a look at that notebook. Let's see what that notebook has in store for us, shall we? I bet that's probably a very important item for us to have. Let's take a look here. So radio tower now at 50%, guys. We went from 25 up to 50%. Let's take a look at our radio tower notes here. What did we find, guys? We found, oh, actually, okay, radio tower at the beginning of the end. Corporate greed, we already read that in last week's episode. Stranger occurrences, I believe we read that. And here we go. Radio tower repair manual. The radio tower repair manual. I can use it to fix the radio tower. Oh shit. First antenna needs 15 metal scraps, 15 screws, 1 heatsink, 1 circuit board, 15 metal scraps for the second antenna, 15 screws. We also need 3 copper shards, 1 power cell, and then the power box itself needs a lot of items, guys. 20 metal scraps, 12 screws, 2 microprocessors, and 2 circuit boards. So now that we know how to actually fix the radio tower, there is going to be quite a bit of some things to be collecting. We're going to need to find copper today. I remember an island that did have copper. We might end up visiting that island again. But now we need to keep an eye out for screws. More of those items like circuit boards and heat sinks. I know those are used for the airplane as well. So we're really going to need to make sure that we're taking care of those needs as we're making our way over to our next location. But nice, guys. Very nice. We actually did it. We actually ended up opening up the submarine today. Very good accomplishments, to say the least. Very, very good accomplishments. For those guys who may be new to this adventure or may be new to this playlist or playthrough, guys, when we first came into the game, it was our job to find our uncle. We have yet to find our uncle. Uncle Seamus is his name. We have no idea where Uncle Seamus is. Uncle Seamus is MIA. But it is up to us to find out where Uncle Seamus is. He's the one who's left the notes around. He's the one who left that manual in the submarine. And he's been literally puzzling the pieces together for us, guys. But when we came in, we flew into the island. Some of you guys may be wondering, Captain, how did you crash your airplane? Well, look, don't blame me, okay, guys? Don't blame me on the crash airplane, because it wasn't just me that was in charge of this airplane crashing. It was the corporation that goes by the name of Interpol. Interpol is the corporation who owns all of these islands, all the ones around this world here. And every single one of these islands, there is mysteries aboard, secrets, treasures, and all kinds of things. But I believe they are also working with weather manipulation. And that's why our plane ended up crashing into the ocean in episode 1. In episode 1, guys, we were just looking out for our uncle, trying to find Uncle Seamus, and of course, the corporos at Interpol decided to crash our airplane. And that's exactly what this item right over here is, guys. This is our airplane. It is a very big item, and we are going to try and bring it back home. On the way back, of course, though, not just yet, but we'll bring it over to the shoreline, try and get the airplane up on the shoreline. I'm assuming we can either break it down, or we can just have it as decorative. In Season 1, you guys got to remember this game is still early access, but in Season 1, you could not do anything with the airplane. We actually did bring it to shore twice, and then it just washed back out into the ocean. So I don't know if there's anything to do specifically with the airplane, but we're going to test that out today, guys. We're going to see if the new update to this game, if all the changes since Season 1 that came in are going to benefit us for the majority of tonight's episode, right? By being able to capture the airplane, by being able to get farther into the game, and also to get farther into the new quest. I want to figure out what's going on with the Prometheus ship. We have no idea what's going on with the Prometheus ship. I have no clue whatsoever, guys. So we are definitely going to take a look at that as well, if we can, though. If we can. Hey, we got an early squad member joining us. We got Magical Pirate on the ship deck today. Magical Pirate, welcome aboard. Welcome on in, Magical Pirate. Thank you so much for redeeming the early squad. And ahoy, matey. How are you doing today? Hope you are doing absolutely amazing in your neck of the woods. Yo, we got a broken sword getting fished up by Magical Pirate.
Get your
The next sword was worth about, I can't even see, it's all behind our subs there. It was worth about, nice, 85 gold for a broken sword. Not bad, Magical Pirate, not bad. We also got rations coming back. Well, it's a great time since we are sailing our way over to the next island, we might as well go ahead and get some of those daily rations out on the board here. Because, as some of you guys know, and some of you guys who do not know, daily rations are entitled to every single pirate here on the Nomadic Gaming channel. Whether you're lurking or not, whether you're following or not, if you are in the chat, you are able to redeem a Captain's Daily Ration, a Nomadic's Daily Ration, and every single pirate is entitled to one serving every single day. So thank you so much, Magical, for claiming those daily rations. I believe we have 4 coming back. We got 1 for Unholy Ghost, we got 1 for Sarah, we got 1 for a Stallion, and we also got 1 for Magical Pirate. So mateys, let's run our way down this list of rations as we make our way over to what I like to call Lighthouse Island. For breakfast, guys, it is very limited. When you are stranded at sea, rations are far and few between. There are not as many rations as you think there would be surviving stranded at sea. So, we have an option for breakfast. Not the best option, but it is a glorious option. I'll take it, whatever we can get, right? At this point, we'll take whatever we can get. But our first option today, guys, is going to be sea biscuits and banana jam. A little bit of some mixes of veggies, a little bit of, sorry, not veggies, nutrition, minerals, vitamins. That's what I meant to say, vitamins. And, of course, the carbs from the sea biscuits. Very, very good, hearty breakfast to get us started for the day. With that, we also have a side of fruit that is always served with a bit of some breakfast. Our fruit is going to be, again, random pickings from the island. Our random pickings today are going to be coconuts and a bit of some island berries. More specifically, the gooseberries. In last week's episode, we found gooseberries. We did not get lucky enough to farm gooseberries, but we did find gooseberries. So that's a glorious, glorious addition. Wilson, how you feeling, buddy? You like these rations so far? Wilson does like the rations, mateys. Let's go. Wilson, thank you so much for liking our rations, my friend. I do appreciate that, Wilson. Please don't tell the crew that we only have a limited supply of rations, Wilson. Don't tell the crew. We are very much tired, though, guys. It is 6:30 p.m. We have a decent amount of temperature as well, so we're just going to go ahead and cast our first night here. Day 26. It took an entire day to sail from our main island over here. But that's okay, at least we are going to be starting our next adventure on day 27 here on the island. Before we do, let's go ahead and get a calendar started. That way we're not forgetting our days here. Let's go ahead and get, let's use a surfboard now. Now that we have the surfboard, we should be able to use this as a bit of a calendar. These are going to count as, oh shit, spiders! Spiders on the beach! Get out of here, you feckin' scallywag! Sorry, the surfboards are going to count as 20 days, guys. The surfboards are going to count as 20 days. Of course, these pieces are going to count as 5, the metal scraps, so 25. The sticks are going to count as 1 each, so 26. And then when we wake up tomorrow, guys, we'll add an extra bit of some inventory to our calendar here to make sure that we're keeping up with our days. But so far, not too bad. We already got a wash-up boat here. I wish we could take this for the road. I'd much rather sail in this thing than sail in that thing, but I'm excited. I mean, if we have a boat on this island and all the things that we've seen so far, I can already imagine we're going to find some epic things at the lighthouse and some other epic things along the shore and in the forest as well. Don't forget there's other items maybe hidden within the forest's grasp as well. But for now, let's get back on the ship deck here, or the raft deck. Let's go ahead and lay ourselves to sleep here tonight, guys. 8:30, an early bed night tonight, guys, an early bed night. But that's okay, because we're going to get a full 8 hours of sleep here to make sure that we're good on energy, good on the insanity, and then we should be good to continue on in our adventures, right? Let's go to sleep. We'll wake up bright and early in the morning, and as we're sleeping, guys, let's get through the rest of our rations here. Rations, of course, cannot be completed without a glorious bit of some hydration. Hydration, a very important addition to our survival, guys. We very much need lots and lots of those hydration needs. So we have a couple of options between water. Our second option, if you're not feeling water, is going to be a bit of some island brewed honey mead. It's very far and few between alcoholic options when living on the island. So, of course, mead made out of honey, one of the easiest recipes for us to try out, for us to survive on, and for us to use as we do survive here throughout the island. With that, if you are not feeling alcoholic, do not worry, guys, because we do have a glorious specialty drink for the day. Our specialty drink is going to be a glorious mix of some tropical berries that are found along the islands. A mix of those gooseberries, a mix of the I think they're called island raspberries, if I'm not mistaken. So lots and lots of glorious options for us when it comes to hydration. Speaking of hydration, let's hydrate ourselves real quick. We'll drink a glorious half serving of our water. That should get us up a little bit. And now it looks like our vitamins and our meat rations are looking a little bit low. So let's go ahead and eat a little bit of some of those vitamins. I believe coconuts might give us vitamins here. Yes, vitamins are going up. Meat's going up a little bit too. Speaking of meat, let's go ahead and cook us up a bit of some crab meat, guys, before that crab body starts going gross, starts getting expired on us. Specifically, oh shit, I think that is rotten, guys. That one is definitely rotten, and so is the crab legs there. Okay, so 2 rotten crab legs. Let's quickly cook the crab body, though, before that becomes rotten right in front of our eyeballs here, because we're definitely going to need some of that as well. Can we just, can we get rid of these? Rotten crab legs, rotten crab legs. Can we just drop these off? Like this. And like this. There we go. Yeah, right into the ocean. No problem, guys. Something will eat that. Some sort of fish or shark or something will eat those rotten crab legs. We're definitely not eating raw food, guys. You can get food poisoning very quick in this game. You can get very, very sick very quickly in this game. So we're definitely going to avoid all of that. We're going to definitely avoid, food poisoning, you know, all the easy things. We're not going to drink bad water. We're not going to drink bad food or eat bad food. We are definitely going to make sure this is cooked. We're going to go ahead and munch on this right off the bat. Just that way we know it's fresh, freshly cooked, nice and steamy right off the campfire. And now we are good to go. Another overcast day, which is really going to help us for temperature, guys. So we're not going to waste any time. Let's go ahead and get some things on the shoreline here. A couple tires. We got more insect repellent. We might as well actually grab that real quick. I feel like we can definitely use that later on as well, the insect repellent. But I also want to keep an eye out for the predators, guys. There is a lot of predators on these islands. We figured that out in episode 1, where we found a jaguar. In episode 2, we found scorpions and other weird creatures running around. We just saw a spider on the beach side, so there is a lot of insects, a lot of very dangerous insects, but there's also some very dangerous creatures around as well. So we are definitely going to need to keep on top of our game here today. We're also going to need to keep on top of our survival. Again, our vitamins are looking quite low, so we're going to need to really eat those coconuts today. That's going to be our main source of nutrition here on this island. Let's go ahead and get our next stick, guys. We are on day 27. You guys can tell by our Island Madness calendar. We have 20 days per surfboard, 5 days per metal sheet. The barrels are 10 days, and then, of course, sticks are 1 day per, so not too bad. We're actually doing not bad at all when it comes to keeping track of our days here, surviving on the islands. What we're looking for in today's episode, guys, though, we're looking for more blueprints, of course. Ooh, another surfboard. We're looking for items like this. Laptops, broken computers, things that we can actually break down into its bits and parts, little components like microchips. And we're also looking for rocks, specifically the bronze rock, guys. Bronze is going to be our next tier. Up from granite, it goes granite, bronze, and then it goes up from there to silver and gold. We need to find, I believe we need to find copper, though, in order to make bronze. So let's keep an eye out here. Let's see what we got. We got another bridge. Very nice. A bridge across to the other side. Oh, no. Oh, no. Season 1 is coming back to me, mateys. I remember that there was a jaguar guarding the bridge up there. Oh, no. I am getting nervous now thinking back to it, guys. There may very well be a jaguar on this island. I do not know, but I have an inkling that there is going to be a bit of a jaguar somewhere on the island. So we are definitely going to keep our wits about us. Nice. More rope. Extra cloth. We'll leave the cloth for now, but we'll definitely take that rope just in case. Uh-oh. Buddy, are you good? I don't think this guy's good, mate. This guy doesn't look like he survived getting washed up on the shore. Oh, nice. This guy had a pirate flag. A little bit extra cloth as well. Dude, this guy was living lavishly. He also has an extra bottled note from a survivor. Can we actually read that? I'm just curious. Can we read the bottled note? Bottled note, bottled note. We're 80%, guys. We got to find 2 more bottled notes. Also, Magical Pirate in the chat says, Captain, have you heard about Stream Elements shutting down? Not sure if it's true or not, but I just learned about it. Honestly, I hope they get what's coming to them. I don't want to get too political with it, but I have heard that they've been sketchy a little bit over the last couple of months. About 6 to 8 months, they've been quite sketchy, and I'm kind of sad to hear about it because we also are a victim to the Stream Elements sketch. Believe it or not, guys, we did do a sponsorship through Stream Elements back in was it March? March. It was our March sponsorship. We made a okay amount of money, not the best amount of money, not something that they should be able to scam us on. And our money was supposed to come in by April 30th, guys. Our money still has yet to come through. It is May 20th. It is 20 days past the day that we were meant to get paid from our sponsorship, and we did not get paid at all. And that's the first time. Believe it or not, I've done numerous sponsorships. I've made over hundreds of dollars on previous ones last year and earlier in the year and stuff like that. But this one, I'm just going to go ahead and let you guys know it was $30. If they can't pay $30 to a streamer, I feel like they need to get shut down. Plain and simple. I know it sounds rough, but if they're scamming streamers, if they're not paying out to the sponsorships that they are promising to pay out to, I feel like it's necessary that it's time for them to go. So I have heard, I don't know if it's rumors or not, I hope it is, hopefully they will either get their act together and pay, you know, the people that they owe money to. But if not, I hope, you know, hopefully a lawsuit will come out of it, and hopefully I can get a little bit of some moolah out of it, right? Because we did indeed get scammed out of our last sponsorship from Stream Element. So yes, we're not going to be picking up any more sponsorships through Stream Element, guys. You know, like I said, it's $30. If they can't afford to pay $30, we're not going to use them as a sponsorship platform anymore. Most of our sponsorships are going to be either self-promotion or through other game devs, or like through Steam or something like that, where it is a much more trustworthy company. Because like I said, I've heard it from numerous other content creators, and I didn't think I would fall victim. Like I said, I never had that problem. They usually pay out all my other sponsorships, no problem at all. But this go around, they haven't. It's been 20 days, and they have yet to pay me from our previous sponsorship. So yeah, I don't want to get too political with it, but honestly, if they are getting shut down, you know, they had it coming. Honestly, long story short, they had it coming. Just to keep it simple, they had it coming. Because I'm not the only one that they didn't pay. I'm not the only one. So, yeah, it's a little rough, but they had it coming, to say the least. With that being said, though, guys, if you do ever want to help support Nomadic Gaming Channel, there is other ways to support without us having to go through sponsorships and things like that. There is always a way to help support the channel. We're not going to get too far into it, but of course, if you are looking to help out, there's always a way to do so, guys. There's always a way to do so. With that, guys, we are 100 degrees in temperature. So what we're going to do, we're going to go ahead and kill this spider right off the beach side. Oh, God, before we get poisoned, we are going to cool off, do a little bit of a dip here in the old ocean. Make sure we're cooling ourselves down. And as we're cooling down, guys, let's go ahead and get the rest of our daily rations underway. We only got a little bit left to go, and it is the final bit. It is going to be our main course of the day. Our main course of our daily rations, guys, is going to be a bit of some great white shark steaks. You guys have seen that a lot in last week's episode. There's lots and lots of sharks here in the ocean. Very aggressive sharks here in the ocean, and that is one of the most important things for us to keep an eye out for today. We're going to keep an eye out on those sharks, but we also caught a few to serve up to you guys, our crew members, our pirate scallywags here in the chat. All of you guys are entitled to grabbing a bit of some of those shark steaks tonight. With that being said, guys, the final bit of our daily rations is our most important one. It is our most favorited one. It is my favorite. It is your favorite. It is our side that is served alongside with our daily rations, and that side is a side like no other. That is our side of crab rave. And of course, mateys, we don't have just one crab rave coming back. We don't have 2 or even 3. We have 4 crab raves coming back. So keep those dancing emotes going. Keep that hype there in the chat going, mateys. I want to see the booty shakiness out, the most booty shakiness emotes. I want to see all your dancing emotes spamming up the chat, because we got a second crab rave. And what a great place to crab rave it up, mateys. What a great place to crab rave it up. I mean, we're cooling ourselves off in the ocean. We're crab raving it up with the crabs on the beach. I mean, it doesn't get better than this, mateys. It doesn't get better than this. But we're not done just yet, guys. We have 2 more coming back. This next one going to be brought to you, partner, by the Pirate Stallion. The Stallion, thank you so much for the daily rations. And here is your crab rave. And of course, mateys, that brings us to our final one, at least for now, our 4th and final crab rave is brought to you, partner, by our crew member, Magical Pirate. Magical Pirate, thank you so much for coming in. Thank you so much for redeeming the daily rations and asking about stream elements as well. I'm not, too big on the topic, but I'm glad that we can actually get that out in the air. So thank you so much for asking about that, and thank you for bringing us our 4th and our final crab rave. Hell yes. And as always, pirates, as always, thank you guys so very, very much for redeeming those daily rations. Thank you for hyping it up in the chat and for continuously supporting us here on the Nomadic Gaming channel. I do absolutely appreciate all the support, mateys. Alright, Magic, if you do need to lurk, though, no worries. I won't keep you here longer than you need to. Go do mom duties. Go do... Oh, God! Spiders! Jesus Christ, this beach is scary. There's literally spiders all over this beach. God damn it. But yes, if you do need to go, if you do need to lurk for a bit and either, go have dinner, whatever you need to go do, no hard feelings, Magic. I totally know how it is. We'll catch you later on, right? We'll be here all night long. We'll be here till our normal time, right? We still got 3 more hours tonight, so feel free to lurk, feel free to go do what you need to do, and we'll be still hopefully surviving against the spiders and all the other... Oh man, there's a crashed airplane on this beach too. Oh no, guys. Okay, there's a lot going on this island, so we are going to be spending most likely the whole first hour on this island. I do see another spider on the beach too. Let's go ahead and smack this boy. Come here, you scallywag. Don't you do it. Oh God, scorpions! Holy shit! Oh, I hate this beach, guys. I hate this beach so much. Out of all the islands, this is the worst one. This is the worst one. We're going to change this back to, instead of Lighthouse Island, this is going to be Spider Island from now on. There's also looks to be like trilobites or something here. What is this? Is that a trilobite or is that just a conch shell? I think that's just a conch shell. Very interesting, though. Alright, what else we got here? We have more insect repellent. Very nice. Can we spray that, by the way? I'm just curious what that does. Apply. Boom. Yeah, now try to get me a feckin' spider. Now, oh, that's not even a spider. Well, we just used the insect repellent for no reason. Whoops. My bad, mateys. My bad. At least we got extra back at home, though. We got extra insect repellent. A lot of it back at home, so no biggie. No biggie at all. I remember there being a jaguar on this island, though, so we are going to be very cautious as we make our way around this island, continuing to search for all the things that are necessary here. We still need to find 2 more bottled notes. We still need to find more notes, I believe, for, I believe it's for Thompson, right? Yeah, Lieutenant J. Thompson here. Hello? What was that? I don't know. I heard something crinkling. Lieutenant J. Thompson, which I believe is going to be this island here, is where we're going to find most, if not all, of our notes for Captain Lieutenant J. Thompson. Let's take a look around. So we got more sticks. We'll pick that up. We also got more TVs. We'll come and grab all of these items later on, guys. I just want to grab the stuff that's like in the ocean and take it out of the ocean. That way it doesn't swim out and we lose those items, especially like, for example, that tire, right? That tire was very much in the ocean, so it's always good to make sure that we keep those with us. What is that? Is that another crab? Yeah, that's fine. You can stay there, Mr. Krabs. Oh, shit. Is that a snake? Oh, shit. That's a snake, mateys. Hold on. Hold on, hold on. A bow and arrow, bow and arrow. Oh, my God. The snake definitely didn't just die from an arrow. Okay, come on, come on, come on. Oh, my God, Captain, you're missing. You're missing too much. Use the axe. Use the axe. There you go. Take that, you snake scallywag. Take that. Another one for you. Oh, my goodness. Oh, shit, guys. We got snakes on deck. Raw meat. That's a lot of meat for a snake, guys. Snake skins as well. Oh, my goodness. Thank the Lord we had extra arrows for that snake, though, guys. That could have ended very quickly on us for that snake popping up. Oh, shit, guys. This island is scary. I can't lie. Between the spiders and the scorpions and the snakes, I am nervous to go into the jungle, to say the least. We are just... Okay, I thought I heard another critter skrittering up on us. I'm nervous to go in the jungle, guys. I can't lie. I mean, we've seen a lot of very dangerous predators just on the beach side of this island, so I am nervous, to say the least, to explore around. But that's our goal, right? Our goal is to explore around. So we're going to keep on at it. We're going to keep exploring, picking up small sticks, picking up all of our supplies that we need to grab. And we're mainly looking for those blueprint pieces as well. That's our big ticket item on these islands, is looking for those. Ooh, coffee plants. That's actually really good for energy. We might actually make some coffee here real quick. Do we have cups on us? We have coconuts. Let's just drop one real quick. We can definitely crack one of these open. There we go. And then that should start filling up with water. Once those are filled up with water, guys, we are going to go ahead and throw a bit of that coffee in there. I feel like it's going to be very important for us to do so. Come in our backpack. There we go. And drop out. Drop this one in. Drop this one out. Oh, drop that one out. There we go. Perfect. Grab that insect repellent. Okay, so we got fresh water from the rain. Let's go ahead and chop down a little bit of this coffee plant. That'll give us lots of coffee to use, and that'll keep us going, guys, throughout the night here. We're going to use that coffee to make sure that we are indeed surviving the night without running out of energy. So there we go. A little bit of coffee. We'll go ahead and drop some right in there. Perfect. Extra coffee for later on. And then we'll just go ahead and drink our first cup of coffee real quick. A little cup of joe to get us going, mateys. A little cup of joe. Grab a little bit extra coffee. Not bad, guys. Honestly, not bad at all. All right, that'll keep us going for quite a while, guys. I don't think we're going to sleep on day 27. We're going to stay alive here. Day 27. We'll stay awake. Again, we have a raft with the house, and we have quite a bit of things to sleep on, but I am very nervous between the spiders on the beach. I see one skirting across there, and then there's also snakes on the beach that we are definitely going to have to... Oh, nice. Glorious headshot, Captain. Glorious headshot. We got more meat to cook up, guys. We are definitely going to be living lavishly in today's episode. Let's drop the coconut. We'll pick up extra meat for now, guys. Extra snake meat. Going to be very important for us to stay alive today. Man, we're going to be eating very, very good today, to say the least. We got extra gooseberries. Nice. We'll save those for later.
How's about a drink, Captain?
And a drink sounds lovely, Kimmy. Thank you so much for the hydrate break there. Guys, real quick, before we hydrate, let's make our way back to camp. We also got another blueprint for a jaguar spear. Very nice. A jaguar spear. I don't know what that is, but we'll definitely use that here in a bit.
Get your rations!
For now, let's get back over to the beach. Let's get back to our raft here. Make sure we get a nice campfire going. Get a little bit of... Oh, God, what is that? Oh, God, what is that? Oh, shit, we just got poisoned by a Black Widow, mateys. Black Widow's definitely poisoning us. Oh, God. We are going to not survive this if we keep getting bit by the creatures on this beach. But welcome on in, Kimmy. Ahoy! Ahoy! Welcome aboard. Always a pleasure to have you joining us, Kimmy. Always a pleasure having you over here in the Nomadic Gaming channel. Kimmy, to give you a bit of an update on what was that? I don't even know what that noise was. Oh, shit, we got sharks on the ocean. Okay, well, guys, the game is trying to kill us today, that's for sure. The game is definitely trying to kill us. Let's go ahead and eat some food real quick, guys, though. We have a lot of some rations to put up. Lots of these meaty chunks to go ahead and put up. Let's go ahead and combine, right? Combine our stacks. And then we'll go ahead and warm ourselves up with a bit of some fire tonight. Not having a good day, says Kimmy. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Kimmy. I'm so sorry that you're not really feeling all that up to code today. Hopefully coming to hang out with us here on the Nomadic Gaming channel will hopefully boost your mood. Hopefully it will turn that frown upside down. Hopefully we can help turn your day from a not so good day to a much, much better day, Kimmy, because you guys know, for some of you guys who've been around for a while, that's our main goal here on the Nomadic Gaming channel. Of course, we're here for entertainment purposes, but aside from entertainment purposes, we're also here to help boost the mood, help you guys feel as good as we can, help you guys take your mind off the stress of life, and to come have a good time here on the Nomadic Gaming channel, right? That's our main goal here on the channel. So if there's anything, Kimmy, that I can do for you, please let me know down in the chat. But for now, let's go ahead and hydrate. Kimmy did indeed redeem the hydration. So cheers, mateys. Cheers. And today, ladies and gentlemen, we are drinking on quite a few different drinks. Some of you guys who already know, or who've been around for a while, know that we drink 2 different drinks here on the Nomadic Gaming channel every single day. We drink 1 hot drink. We drink 1 cold drink. To me, it balances out your body temperature. It makes your blood flow, but it also doesn't boil you alive, and it also doesn't keep you cold, right? For our cold drink today, guys, we're drinking on a bit of a grape juice. A little bit of some grape juice to get those vitamins and minerals into our body. And on the side of that, guys, our hot drink of the day is going to be a tea. We are drinking a Topsy Turvy tea blend, which is an Alice in Wonderland blend. It is a glorious blend of apple flavors, berry flavors. There's a little bit of some earthy flavors in there, and all in all, it is definitely a delicious, delicious tea. So I'm going to actually take me a quick swig of that as well before we get back to our adventures. Oh, yeah, that's pretty dang good. All right, ladies and gentlemen, for our adventures today, you guys can already see we got Captain Wilson here with Captain Nomadic. He is our man in charge here. He is keeping us going, keeping us alive here. He is watching our pirate ship over and making sure the sharks don't come eat our supplies and our rations and stuff. On the raft, guys, we got a lot going for us, though. We have a stove, we have a water catcher, we have storage. We very much have a lot of storage, guys. We'll go ahead and throw the bottled notes over there for now. We'll also go ahead and put the extra rations. More of that cooked food can go right into our storage bin. And then, of course, guys, we also have a bed, right? The bed is going to help us to sleep overnight when it is necessary. But for now, guys, oh my God, what the hell was that noise? I keep hearing, like, thumping noises. I don't know if that's you guys in the chat or if that's the game making those noises. But it freaks me out. I don't know what's causing those noises at all. It could be the poison, bringing our health down. Also, speaking of, we are definitely going to need a bandage up, guys. We are very low on health. Let's go ahead and bandage up real quick. That should boost us up. Yeah, just a little bit down here. Boost us up on our health a little bit. Alright, we're also going to need to focus on nutrition, guys. You can see down in the bottom here, we do have a full bit of protein, but we are still low on our vitamins and minerals, so we are going to need to make sure we're taking care of that. Kimmy, since you did just come in and redeem the daily rations, and the rest of you guys who may be just joining us, we do have daily rations for all pirates, whether you're lurking or not. You guys are all entitled to one serving, and one serving only of those daily rations. Also, what is a starfish plant? I've never seen that in my life in this game. I didn't even know that existed. But we do have daily rations, so if you guys would like to take your eyes off the screen here, move yourself up to above me head where our daily rations menu is. This is our daily rations menu. It is served to every single pirate who does claim those daily rations. It starts off with a glorious breakfast. A breakfast of the champions, which is going to include a bit of some, ooh, is this more berries or something? Hawaiian blueberries, mateys. Nice, we definitely need those. We need those for hydration. We also need those for a little bit of some nutrition as well. So pick up a little bit of those real quick while we are needing quite a bit of some. Oh, shit, that's coffee. Shit, did we just drink that or eat that? I don't think we should eat raw coffee, guys. There we go. And then as you guys can see, nutrition is now going up for every berry that we eat. So that should keep us going. We'll save a couple extra berries just in case. Oh, no. Oh, shit, guys. There is indeed a jaguar on the beach. So that is confirmed, guys. This island does have jaguars on the beach. Definitely confirmed. What does the jaguar spear need, though? I'm just curious what it takes to build the jaguar spear. So for jaguar spear, I'm assuming that'll be in the back. A spear made with leopard teeth. Okay, so it's literally just a spear, just a normal spear. Using jaguar teeth, though, in order to have a very sharp end to the jaguarness there. Alright, let's take a look around, guys. Day 28. We're on day 28 so far. We did sleep on, or we did stay awake during the night, day 27. But for now, let's go ahead and take care of the rest of the shoreline first, right? We want to make sure we're taking care of all the insects, taking care of all the spiders, and, oh, there's a cave on the backside too, so we'll definitely explore that in a little bit. But we're also looking for blueprints, guys. We still need to find the last couple of blueprints here. Blueprints are very important in this game. If you are not getting out or completing this game without finding all of them, or most of them, more importantly, all of the airplane blueprints, right? We have quite a few of them so far, though. We have the engine, the battery, the fuel tank, the propeller. We have the plane seat, but now we still need the chassis, and we also still need the wings, and I believe there's also a dashboard, like a mechanical dashboard that we're going to need for our airplane. So let's take a look in the cave here. Let's see what's actually going on inside of the cave. There's a lot of quest items, and oh no. Hello? Buddy, are you good? This guy's missing an arm. We also got a power box key. Oh my goodness, we actually got the radio power box key. Hell yes. We also got a cargo ship key. Very nice. A very good item to have. So now we got 2 keys added to our inventory. We got an old blueprint ×2, mateys. We got a note up above. We got a note next to this guy. We'll take a look here in a second, but let's take a look at our blueprints. We got Shark repellent. Oh, okay. That's going to be really good for when we go down into the old boat. That's how we get farther into surviving against the sharks. Our other blueprint is going to be a seagull hatchet. Okay, so another tool to add to our collection, but not really important. Again, we're mainly looking for airplane blueprints, airplane parts to build the airplane to get on out of here. But let's take a look at this note here. We got another radio tower note. Let's take a look at that real quick, see what that has in store for us as we make our way farther in. So radio tower note, it said, power box key. A dead body was clinging to this key. It says radio tower power box. And then we also got this note here. This is our final note at the end. Desperation and discovery. Another 2 weeks. The situation is becoming dire. The day by day. Sam and I have been discreetly working on deciphering the carvings and investigating the strange occurrences, but the island seems to be fighting us every turn. We managed to make some progress with the carvings. They seem to tell a story, something about the island's history, and perhaps a warning. We've documented as much as we can, but it's slowly going. The more we uncover, the more questions arise. Who created these carvings? Why? The cave we discovered has been some focal point of our investigations. We found more artifacts, some of which seem to have strange properties. The carved stone we found earlier reappears mysteriously after disappearing. So the stone that they found disappears and reappears randomly, this time in a different part of the cave. It's like the island is toying with us. The supervisors have become increasingly hostile as well. Oh, nice! We actually did get halfway through the Prometheus quest by picking up that key, so the rest of it is most likely just surviving the ship and exploring what's inside of the ship, so that's good to know as well. They started conducting random searches, interrogating crew members. We're going to kind of just skim through this a little bit. It's 6 pages worth of dialogue here. I'm not big in reading, and I'm sure you guys don't really mind if we skip along here, but let's take a look here. It feels like a powder keg ready to explode. The tension, it is. Our garden has yielded a small harvest. I haven't found their garden yet. I'm assuming that's still here somewhere on one of these islands. Let's see. The crew health is deteriorating. Morale is at an all-time low. People are becoming desperate. There have been fights over food and somehow started talks trying to escape on a makeshift raft. It is a suicide mission, but the desperation is real. Marcus's condition has worsened. He's become withdrawn, almost catatonic at times. Okay. Despite everything, Sam and I remained determined. We started mapping out potential escape routes, marking places where we could gather supplies and avoid the supervisors. It's a long shot, but it's all we have. We can't let Mordenpaul bury the truth of the island. Also, there's another digit at the end here. Digit number 2. Guys, we are on the radio tower. We're 50% through, but we have more numbers to open up the lockbox at the base of the island. I think we have all of them, too. We have number 2. We have a number on, not on this page, but we have a number on the end of this page. Another number 2. We have a number on the end of this page, which is number 9. And I believe we need 6 numbers in total. Number 8, so that's 4 numbers in total. And then at the end of this one, we do not have a number. Okay, so we still need quite a few numbers to go, guys. We got to find at least 2 more notes. And we did find that there was one, yeah, just up above on the mountainside. So not too bad. Oh God! Oh shit! What the hell was that? You feckin' spider, get out of here! God damn it! We just keep getting poisoned by spiders, mages. God damn it! Feckin' spiders on this beach. There's so many of them. Every time we turn around, there's a new spider on the beach, guys. Oh my God. This island is trying to kill us. This island is trying to end our run today. I refuse to lose, game. I refuse to lose, though. I refuse to die. For those guys who do not know, this is a 1-life survival. So if we die, that's it. That is GG. Game over if we die. We got to be cautious making our way through these islands, making our way along the rock faces as well, because you can break your legs in this game. So we'll be a little bit more, oh, there we go, cautious. Can we break this? We need a hammer to break this. Okay, good to know. We'll definitely break a couple items here on the beach too, guys. We definitely want to make sure we're grabbing as much as possible. But, oh shit, get out of here, you fucking spider. Get the hell out of here. God damn it. Oh no, guys, I don't like this. We are definitely getting poisoned quite a bit. I believe we have all the rations can be, oh shit, god damn it. What the hell? Get out of here, you fucking spider. Stop biting me. Oh my God. Let's not look at the map here. Let's get in the ocean first, where it's safe from the spiders for now. Oh my God. Guys, I don't know if we're gonna survive this. I'm feeling a bit queasy. These spiders are definitely making me feel a little bad. Oh no, guys. We might pass out in the water here from the poison. What I think we need to do, we need to focus on building more bandages, guys. We now know that this island is riddled with spiders, riddled with cougars, and all kinds of very dangerous creatures here. Is that another one? Oh, thank God we killed that one already. Oh my God. We need to find some palm fronds, guys. We need to mine a little bit of some trees. We need to get another bandage up and running because it's not going to be good if we don't. It's really not going to be good. Let's grab a tree real quick. Perfect, perfect. Also, Kimmy, we did just do the rations. Oh, shit. Right before you came in. If you don't mind, I'm going to just go ahead and take the rations menu off. But I will go ahead and get your crab rave going, Kimmy. Because as all good pirates, you know, I like to make sure that I take care of you guys with those crab raves as well. So, guys, that is our daily rations menu. We'll go ahead and take that off the board now. And, of course, we have a crab rave coming in from our mod, Kimmy. Kimmy, thank you so much for joining us tonight. Thank you so much for adding to our adventures tonight's episode. And this crab rave is brought to you and partnered by you, Kimmy, our lovely mod and crew member here in the Nomadic channel. Let's give it up for Kimmy and our 5th crab rave. And as always, Kimmy, thank you so much for redeeming those daily rations. Thank you so much for hyping it up in the chat. And thank you so much for the crab rave. I absolutely appreciate that. All right, mateys, let's take a look at our build menu. We desperately need to. We are down to 50% health here. Let's go ahead and build up another bandage real quick. Just a basic one. Oh, shit, we don't have space for it, though. Palm fronds. We still need that bandage, though. Let's see if we can drop something here. Oh, wrong menu. We need to drop... I don't even know, guys. A normal bandage for an upgraded one. There we go. We can build us an upgraded palm frond bandage. We'll go ahead and make 2 of those real quick. For now, let's go ahead and use this one. That will boost our health back up. That should keep us alive from the poison and things like that. But let's go ahead and build 1 more. Just to make sure we're good here, we'll build an extra palm frond bandage. That way we can get extra health in case we desperately need it later on. There we go. We got extra bandages. We got rations. We got extra coconuts and things. So not bad. All in all, we're not doing too bad. Let's actually drink that coconut, too, while we're here. We might as well take care of that real quick, too. Alright, so, mateys, one thing that we have not done on this island yet is explore the forest. We have not explored inside, deep within the in the world here. I'm nervous because there is a jaguar that we did see on the beach side. So I'm hoping the jaguar is still down the beach. We're just going to kind of cut some corners here. Avoid the jaguar if we can. And I believe we just got to do a bit of some parkour up to the very rickety bridge down over this way. I hope there's no spiders up here too, man. I really hope not. I'm so scared of... I'm more scared of, like, spiders and scorpions than the jaguar, because at least you can see the jaguar coming. You really can't see the spider coming, which is really bad. But I do see some more things, guys. I see another blueprint. Go ahead and grab that one. For oceanic seasoning, well, we don't really need that, but I'll take it, I guess, for now. Let's look around, though. I'm assuming there's more blueprints around. I'm assuming every island has a plain blueprint, or at least a couple. And we have yet to find one on this island, so I think... Oh, my bad, Mr. Seagull. I need your feathers, though. Very much need those feathers. And then let's go ahead and build a couple arrows real quick while we're here. Might as well take care of that as well. There we go. We can pick up extra of that, extra of that. The seagull beak actually is not really needed. We'll go ahead and just drop that for now. But let's take a look around here. So I'm assuming... Please tell me there is another note. The radio tower note. Okay, perfect. All right, let's get to a rock where we know we're safe. That way we can make sure we're not getting got by enemies, by spiders and scorpions and things. And let's take a look at that note real quick. Let's see what the new note says. So the new note is the radio tower. Oh, it's Logan Harper's note, actually. That's our new notes here. Logan Harper. Reality sets in. The choice is ours. Growing attachment. Actually, no, it's not. It is a radio tower, right? It is. Okay. Chaos. Your sandy is dangerous low. That's okay. We'll sleep tonight. It's only 4 o'clock p.m. We'll worry about sleeping tonight here in a minute. But for now, Everything has descended into chaos. Sam and I were discovered, and it's all gone to hell. It started when the routine inspection of the platform tower turned into a nightmare. The tower was gone, vanished into thin air, along with half the crew who were stationed there. Entire islands that were visible just the day before have disappeared without a trace. Panic spread like wildfire. The supervisors tried to contain the situation, but fear and frustration boiled over. We were desperate for answers, desperate to survive. During the commotion, a riot broke out. One of the crew members, driven mad by the stress, killed a supervisor. Oh my god. The other supervisor, in a panic, started shooting to defend himself. Oh my god. It was pure chaos. That is chaos. People running, screaming, and fighting. The smell of gunpowder, blood filled the air. Sam and I knew we had to get out. In the midst of the madness, we managed to sneak away from the main camp and head for the shore. We've decided to take our chances on our own. Staying with the group is no longer an option. It is too dangerous, too unpredictable. We found a small secluded cove where we set up a makeshift camp. It's not much, but it's safer than being in the middle of that insanity. We brought what supplies we could carry, but it won't last long. We need to find a more permanent solution if we're going to survive. The island is changing, becoming more unpredictable. I'm seeing some very different colors changing right before our eyes as well. I'm getting nervous up here at nighttime. We've seen strange lights in the distance and heard noises that don't belong on the island life itself, shifting and morphing. We don't know what's causing it, but we need to stay vigilant. Despite the chaos, we're still determined to uncover the truth. We've hidden old journal and our notes in a secure spot in our new camp. Every night we pore over the journal, trying to decipher its secrets. It's slowly going, but we're making progress. Marcus didn't make it out with us. I fear for his safety, but there was no way to reach him in the chaos. Hope he finds a way to survive. We'll keep an eye on him for now. And then there's our extra digit, guys, number 6. Okay, so we need to find one more note to be finished with the tower. And I'm assuming if we kind of just check along the shoreline up here, we might be able to find, there it is, the lighthouse tower, guys. This is where I believe there's going to be at least a couple of little secrets hidden, right? Yes, a national flag ×2. Another, is that a blueprint? I need that. I need that right now. Can I have that? Oh, that's just wood. My bad, mateys. It's hard to see here in the darkness. Very hard to see up in here. But let's take a look around. So this little lighthouse should have a staircase somewhere. Here we go. And there should be blueprints around. We got lemon tea bag, ginger tea bag, peppermint tea. All the different teas, mateys. Lots of delicious teas up in here. Up ahead, we have nothing on this side. Is that a blueprint right there? It's hard to see. We'll have to come back here during daytime because I definitely don't want to miss anything. But let's take a look. We can't really miss the blueprints. I mean, they're humongo. And we found a Wilson, mateys. Oh, my God. We found another Wilson. Oh, my God. Thank the Lord we found a Wilson, guys. We're going to keep Wilson just in the middle for now. We also got a snake bracelet. A very good treasure item. And then what else do we have up here? We have a 1 slice flag and a bug repellent. Ooh, that's actually really good, actually, now. On this island, very good to have that. All right, well, I guess for now, we'll take Wilson with us. We're going to bring Wilson back over to our little boat down below. And we're going to take a quick little snooze, guys. Our sanity's going down very quickly. Energy's also about halfway. It's already 9 o'clock p.m. in the game. So let's go ahead and make our way back home, back over to our little raft here. We'll take Wilson with us, and then we'll take a day 20. I don't even know what day we're on. Day 28 or something. We'll take day 29 to really explore the island as we make our way. Datura tree. I don't know what a Datura tree is for. I'm assuming some sort of medicine, some sort of quack doc medicine. But for now, let's get down to the shoreline, avoiding the snakes, avoiding the spiders. Our raft is just up ahead. We're gonna put Wilson in the storage, that way we don't lose him. I definitely don't want to lose Wilson. We only have 2 of them, guys. I've never found a 3rd one in season 1. I believe we only found 2, so I definitely want to make sure we keep an eye on Wilson, our 2nd Wilson. And we're going to keep him nice and safe in our little container right over here. Okay, Wilson, you can go in there, buddy. You can go right in over to the into the storage bin like that. Perfect. All right, what is this? I believe these are coffee beans. These are probably, I don't know the difference, actually. I don't know the difference. For now, let's go ahead and cook up a bit more food, guys. We still have a little bit more meat in our inventory. I don't think that they're raw or rotten just yet. Yeah, raw meat. So we'll go ahead and cook up a little bit of meat real quick. We're going to go ahead and eat some food. But we'll do that in the morning. We're actually not looking too bad on hydration and food and stuff. We'll actually drink a little bit here. Perfect. And then once the food is cooked, guys, we are definitely going to go ahead and take a quick little snooze to make sure our sanity's back up to normal, make sure our energy's back up to normal, and then we should be good to continue on the next day. Speaking of, let's go ahead and get our calendar updated. I do remember that we did have a calendar, which was right over... Where's our calendar? Oh, yeah, right over here. We did not update for the new day, so let's go ahead and make sure we do that. 25, 26, 27, 28. All right, mateys, day 28 has come to a success. Very nicely done, by the way. Very nicely done. All of our food is... Oh, shit, it's burnt. Dang it, mateys. God damn it. Who was in charge of cooking, you scallywags? Which one of you scallywags burnt all me meat? Which one of you scallywags burnt me meat? God damn it. We were going to eat that. That's okay. At least we got some spares. We'll go ahead and eat that for now. It should take care of our hunger for now. What we're going to do, guys, it's midnight. We're going to sleep another 8 hours exactly. That way we wake up bright and early on 8 o'clock, day 29. And then we're going to continue adventuring through the top there. There's a treasure up there and a couple other things for us to look for while we're up there on the mountainside. Okay, let's go. Wake up. Get up. Wake up. Get up. Oh, my God. What time is it now? 10 o'clock? We definitely overslept, mateys. We definitely overslept, but that's okay. We are okay on food and hydration and shit. Let's also go ahead and put the chicken leg on the grill. I don't know if it'll be rotten by the time we get back, but that'll be fine. We'll just leave it there for now. Actually, you know what? Screw that. We'll guarantee our food isn't rotten, guys. We'll go ahead and just plop the old chicken leg into the inventory, because I noticed that things in the crates don't actually spoil on us, which is really, really good. All right, day 29, guys. Let's go ahead and drop one more here. One more stick for our adventures, like such. Perfect. And then, again, we're heading up to the lighthouse, guys. There's tea in there. There's other rations up there. There's that snake bracelet or whatever the hell that was. There's a lot of stuff that we didn't quite see while we were kind of behind the darkness, right? Behind the shadows of the darkness. So let's get ourselves up into the woods here. I'm nervous about that jaguar, though, guys. We're definitely going to have to try and hunt that thing later on. But for now, let's just kind of parkour our way around. Just want to kind of go around the coastline of this island just to make sure that there is no blueprints that we're missing out on as well. How we doing on health? Health is back up to 100, mateys. Health is back up all the way. Things are looking good. We had a couple close calls down to about 50% in health earlier because of the poison and things. But so far, so good. So far, so good. All right, nothing in here, right? No blueprints hiding down here. What is this, a banana tree or something? I don't even know. All right, we got some datura tree. I still don't know what datura is for. I'm assuming that's for a blueprint, maybe for the shark repellent. We'll take a look at some of that before we leave this island for sure. I definitely don't want to leave without datura because, you know, you don't see that too often. Okay, on the shoreline here, it looks like I don't see any blueprints. Uh-oh. What was that? Was that a jaguar roaring? What was that noise? I don't even know. I'm getting paranoid, mateys. The island madness is starting to set in. I'm hearing jaguar noises. Oh, Lord, I'm nervous. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. We got a blueprint on the back wall here for Oasis seasoning. Oh, come on, game. Come on, you got to give me a plain part. You got to give me a plain part. There's got to be a plain blueprint somewhere, guys. I'm not leaving without finding a plain blueprint. Let's look around here, though, now that we're actually up here in daytime. So a couple flags, American flags, of course. We have a small tree here. A couple other items. Nothing on the walls, right? I can't believe that blueprint was just stuck on the back wall. We didn't even see that when it was nighttime. We'll pick up a couple tea bags for now. That should help out. These actually do have a good roll, too. Peppermint tea, I don't know what it does. Ginger tea, I don't know what it does, but it does actually help out. Whether that's reducing your insanity or your tiredness, something like that. I feel like peppermint is probably herbal to help you with poisoning and things like that. I mean, every tea in this game does have a purpose, but we haven't yet to drink any, so we don't know what those purposes are for. Alright, up at the tippy top of the tower, guys. Up at the tippy top here, we have a hook, which doesn't go to anything. We have, I don't see anything else up here. Oh, we have a one slice flag. We don't really care for that, though. And then in the middle, we have a snake bracelet. We'll just drop this off on the side for now, like that. Bug repellent, very important to grab. Can we actually make space for the bug repellent? I'm just curious. Hawaiian blueberry ×2. Let's go ahead and combine. Add the bug repellent. Perfect. And then can we light this? I'm just curious if we can light this fire here. I don't think we can. I think it's merely just decorative, mateys. All right. Let's grab that snake bracelet real quick. That's another treasure added to the collection, guys. There is a total of 15 treasures, by the way, guys. 15 treasures. And so far, we've only found, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We've only found 1/5 of the treasures. We need at least 6 before we can leave the islands, too. We need at least 6 of them. So that is good to know. If you are looking to complete this game, you need to find at least 6 of them. Not bad, though. I mean, this thing looks pretty cool. I can't lie. I don't like that we're always constantly looking at it, but it does look cool, to say the least. All right, anything on this backside? I just want to check a look back here. Make sure there's no blueprints that we're missing. We know the cave is directly below us. I'm assuming there's probably blueprints maybe around this little rock island. Last season... Oh, yeah, there's one literally right there. I was about to say, last season there was one. I don't remember if it was up above or down below, but we did just find one right there on the inside. Also, we're getting kind of heated up here. Let's go ahead and make our way into the shade. Get ourselves cooled off just a bit. And then we'll explore up top here. I know it's going to be very risky, guys, to explore the top rock face of this this rock platform. But, you know, we got to make sure, right? We got to make sure that there's no blueprints left behind. You know what I also forgot real quick? Let's go ahead and drop this off. Let's take a look at those new blueprints. We actually got shark repellent, oceanic seasoning, improved fish meat, improved meat, improved meat. We still have yet to get a fishing rod, guys. That's the one thing I definitely want to get done today. We're definitely going to do a lot of building because I definitely want to get the fish. Oh, we can! We need metal scraps, small sticks, and feathers. Okay, fishing rod is definitely going to be our next build, guys. And the oxygen tank. Very, very important. We got the valve. We actually found that. Screws we have, metal scraps, and mint. Okay, we need to find actual mint, guys. We found mint tea, but we have yet to find actual peppermint. So that's also good to know. Keep that in mind for later on. We can use that to go underwater. It only has a limited number of uses, though. Okay, so we have to be very cautious because there's only one of those. Oh, there's a jaguar too, right on the beach side. There's only one of those valve things, so I don't know if we'll be able to do it a second time. Oh, never mind. There's a second valve right here. Oh my God, we found another one. Oh my God. Put this, I don't know. Put something somewhere. Drop this stuff. Drop the flax for now. Put that in there. Pick this back up. Where's that tea too? We dropped tea down here somewhere. I don't know where the tea's at, mateys. I think we lost the tea. Oh God, don't lose that. Don't lose that, Captain. Oh God, please. Please, please, please. Give me that. Drop that here. Is that tea right there? No, I don't know where our tea went, guys. I think we lost the tea in the rock. We'll just take what we can get right now and bring that back to camp. But at least we know that it was definitely worth coming up here. Definitely worth risking it for this rock face up here. Yeah, get out of here, you fucking jaguar. Actually, stay on the beach side. It's a lot better when you stay on the beach side, jaguar. I feel a lot safer knowing that the jaguar is down on the beach. All right, not bad. It's also a rainy day. It's going to nicely cool us down, keep us going for today's episode. Day 29 here on the beaches of Lighthouse Island. And our main goal, again, guys, is just to kind of look around for more blueprints. That's kind of what I'm just kind of scouring around for just right now. I want to make sure that we're not missing out on any important blueprints or anything while we're up here on this island. Don't break a leg. Don't break a leg. There we go. Anything over this way? Not that I can see. Here's another little tiny rock face down below. I don't want to get close to the jaguar, though. I don't want to risk it too much for the jaguar. It's already 6 o'clock in the game. Holy shit. Time flies too fast in this game. If there's one thing I'd say to the devs about this game, drop the time down a little bit, bro. I can't believe it's already 6 o'clock. We literally just slept. All right, anything else on this side? Ooh, there's a node. Is that our copper? Oh, God damn it. Me legs, mateys. Me poor legs. That wasn't even that far of a fall either. That was just a little baby fall. We definitely paid the price, though. Our health is already down 75% from just that one fall. Oh, God. Oh, God. Please don't jump off a cliffside, Captain. Please. You guys got to remember this is a one-life playthrough, so if we die, that's it. That is the end of Season 3. I'm sorry, Season 2, Episode 3. All right, what we'll do, guys, we'll go ahead and put the treasure on the old ship deck. We'll put the valve on the old ship deck. All the rare items that I definitely don't want to lose, we'll make sure that we stick those up on our little storage crate. And then, of course, guys, well, it's still early on the day, so I don't really mind sticking around for a little bit longer here. We got to look around. I want to figure out, oh, you know what? I keep getting distracted, too. Is there a recipe with the blueprint for the shark repellent? Shark repellent needs coca and pepper. Oh, no. We know pepper's on our main island, but I don't remember where coca's at. I actually have no recollection of where the coca beans are, so that's another one to keep an eye out for. That is not coffee either. That is coca, a completely different material that we have not found just yet. Oh, God, I hear snakes in the woods. Okay, let's just keep moving, Captain. Just keep moving. They can't catch you if you're too quick. If you're quick and you bounce around and hop around, they will never catch you, Captain. They'll never catch you. Oh, God, I hear more slithering. I hear more creatures. Oh, we got a note over by this airplane crash. I remember... Oh, God. Get up high, Captain. Get up high. What is slithering at us? What is hissing? I don't even know anymore. We got a couple notes on the beach sign. Oh, it's a spider hissing at us. Yeah, get out of here, you fucking spider. God damn it, stop biting me! Please, spiders! We need something better than an axe to deal with these spiders, guys. The spiders are really causing us our health loss here. Was that something? Ooh, another circuit board. Yes, we need that for sure. Alright, what do we got here? We got another journal page for Lieutenant J. Thompson's note. We'll worry about that later on, though. We'll read that. And this is also a radio tower. We got the full code, mateys. We got all the codes for all the radio tower pieces. Oh, guys, this is getting really good. We're starting to get closer to the end of the game. We have all the key components for the radio tower lockbox. We have all the key numbers in order to open up the radio tower. So not bad. We're actually doing really good. We got a couple scorpions here, though. Oh, God. Oh, God. Get him, Captain. Get him. Please don't get poisoned. Oh, my God. There's another scorpion over this way, too. Where you at, Scorpion? I saw him running around somewhere. Scorpion? Is that you? Are you a scorpion or are you a crab? You're a crab. Oh, there's our scorpion. Kill this guy. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Stop stabbing me. Stop it. Just die already. Oh, my God. The scorpions, mateys. The scorpions. Causing a lot of health loss today. Causing a lot of turmoil as well. Oh, Lord. The feckin' scorpions, I tell you, mateys. The feckin' scorpions. All right, we are thirsty. We do have drinking water on this side. It did just rain not too long ago, so I think our drinking water is actually fresh. And it's also coffee infused, so that should be really good for us as we make our way farther over to the to this side of the beach. Oh, shit. I think the jaguar is right where our coffee is at, though. I think it's right on that rock face where the jaguar is at. If not, it's on that rock face where the jaguar is going. But we'll take a look over this way first. Let's see. Drinking water. Oh, it's actually over here. Nice. Okay, so we got bug repellent. We got... Is this fresh water? Shit, it's stagnant. We do have fresh coffee, though. That one's still fresh. Please be fresh. Please be fresh. Boom. We got hydration. We got energy. We got it all. Oh, God. And spiders. Get out of here, spider. Get out of here, spider. Don't you do it. Don't you do it. Just die already. Just die already. Why can't I hit you? Oh, my God. The spiders are so dangerous. They're more dangerous than the jaguar in this game, I tell you. Our health is already down 50% because of the feckin' spiders, guys. 50% losses on our health so far. How many arrows do we have, by the way? We have actually quite a bit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 arrows. Yeah, not bad. Not bad. We'll definitely stick with our 8 arrows for now. And we'll definitely use them on pretty much anything at this point. Whatever comes to threaten us, we'll be using those arrows on the insects, spiders, whatever it is. I guess we might as well just take this out for now, just in case. Our jaguar left us alone. Jaguar's on that side of the beach. Let's make our way over to where we saw that blueprint. There was one just right over here, right? And a note with it. Nice. All right, let's take a look at this. We got a cleaver. Okay, cleaver's not going to help us fly out of here, though, game. And we got another journal page for Lieutenant J. Thompson. Let's take a look at that real quick. We'll keep an eye on the jaguar. Let's take a look at our journal here. So Lieutenant J. Thompson, we're only 18% done the quest line for Lieutenant J. Thompson. 62% escaping, though, guys. 62%. We're halfway done with the radio tower. I think we just got to get the pieces now to open it up. We're halfway done with the Prometheus quest as well. Now that we know that we have the key for the ship, we can actually go down there. We just got to get shark repellent, which does take some very rare materials, though. The shark repellent needs coca and peppers, which we don't have just yet. So I have to keep an eye out for cocoa and peppers. Alright, how are we looking though? Sandy's going down. It's okay. Already 2 o'clock in the morning in the game. Everything else looks fine though. Everything else looks pretty decent. I think the next thing we're going to do, guys, for the next day, day number 30, we're actually going to go around the shoreline of the beach. We looked through the woods. We looked through the forest. We found most of the items. I don't know if we found all the items, but we found most of the items. Oh, hold on. There's a note up here, though. What the hell? How am I supposed to get that, game? How am I supposed to get that? There's 2 notes up there. How did we miss that? We were literally just... Okay, well, we'll come back for that later. We'll come back for that later. For now, let's get into the water. Ow! Oh, no. Oh, no. We are literally about to die. Hold on. Bandage up, Captain. Bandage up. Bandage up, Captain. Bandage up. Bandage up, Captain. Please. Please. Please don't die. Please don't die. Please don't die. Please don't die. Oh, God damn it. Bandage. Bandage, bandage, bandage. Bandage now, Captain. Bandage now. Oh, shit, guys. We almost lost it. We almost lost the run, guys, just by falling off that little bit of a height, too. Can you imagine? Can you imagine? That would have definitely ended our run very quickly. Oh, God damn, this game is so rough. This game is definitely one of the tougher survivals, to say the least. I also hear another spider somewhere. We'll just keep moving, guys. We definitely need a nap for now. 3 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, we're going to take a quick little snooze. Just a little 3-hour snooze or so. Let's grab another bit of some metal sheet, too, while we're here. To make sure that we're taking care of our calendar, since we are now on day 30. Alright, metal sheet should be up on the beach over here. Right? Metal sheets? I thought I saw metal sheets somewhere. Maybe I'm tripping, guys. Maybe I'm just tripping. You know, that island madness gets to you from time to time. Okay, here we go. Here's metal sheets. We got another note over there as well. Perfect. We'll drop that. Grab a couple extra sticks. We got another note over here. Give me that. We got 2 notes up above as well. 2 notes up on the top of the mountain. But let's do a quick little snooze, guys. Our hunger's looking a little low. Our energy's looking a little low. Actually, energy's looking fine. It's just hunger right now, actually. Okay, well, we can just eat something real quick. That's no biggie. No biggie at all. We got food, right? There we go. And we'll just go ahead and eat us a bit of some meat real quick. Which is right here. Perfect. Alright, that should get our hunger good to go, guys. What we're going to do now, let's go ahead and drop off a couple items. We do not need the extra cloth here. We are going to use the extra cloth, though, to make some more bandages, which we're really going to need because we almost died. We just used all of our bandages. So let's grab more palm fronds, break a couple more here. Give me that, give me that, give me that. That seems... Oop, drop that. That seems like enough. Let's stay here on the shoreline, build a couple more bandages real quick, and then we should be good to keep surviving through the island here. Okay, so bandage. I like that the palm frond one's a little bit easier. I mean, there's limitless palm fronds where seaweed's a little bit harder. It gives you more health, though, so it's definitely much more better to build the palm frond ones over the normal ones. Okay, build another one like that. How are we looking? Bandage, and where's our other bandage? On the backside. Okay, we'll go ahead and put our bandages on the backside for now. Alright, let's put the other rare items into the old storage too. So that circuit board, that can go. The power cell can go. Those are items that take up a lot of space that we don't really need to hold on to at the moment. We got a Wilson on this island. We got a treasure on this island. We still got to find a couple more notes though. So far, in the Lieutenant J. Thompson note binder, we are only 27%, so still a lot of notes to find. But for today's day number 30, guys, on day 30, we're actually not going to use our axe. We're actually going to use our hammer here, so we can go ahead and plop that in. No available space. Shit. Are we really out of space right now? What is this? Is this... I don't even know. There's so many items. Let's take the chicken leg out. We'll take the chicken leg out, throw the axe in there, grab our hatchet, throw the chicken leg back in. There's so many things to do in this game. Also, is that extra bandages? Okay, there is extra bandages in our inventory, too. That's good to know. But we're going to use this to our advantage, guys. We're going to use this hatchet to break, or hammer, to break down all these items. The broken computer, the car, pretty much anything that can be broken down, we'll break it down to its important items, like the heat sinks, more of those pieces, microprocessors. So all these items are going to be very, very necessary in surviving this game and getting out of here. So we'll definitely use that. Can we throw the chicken leg back in our inventory if we can? No, we can't. Okay, we have to make some space, guys. Let's see what we can do here. So let's grab this. No available space. Shit, game, come on. You gotta work with me a little bit. Get that insect repellent out of here. Grab the chicken leg. Throw the circuit boards in there, right? That's probably more important. Also, can we make tea real quick? We can definitely grab a couple of these cups real quick. Oh god, what is it? Where is it? What is it? Where is it? I don't see it. I hear it. I don't see it though. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Where? Oh god, what is it? It's a spider in the ocean. It's an ocean spider, mateys. Oh my god. Ocean spiders just coming out of the ocean now. Jesus Christ, this island is terrifying. But let's go ahead and get us some fresh water on deck, guys. We do have a couple cups that we can use that will make a little bit of space for us here. And then we can go ahead and make extra space by throwing some lemon in that tea cup there. Perfect. All right, a little bit of some lemon tea. Let's grab another cup. There we go. And a second one. Nice. And then we can go ahead and plop the other teas in these cups as well. So peppermint tea and that one. And then I think we lost the other one. I think the other one was ginger tea. Sadly, we did not get when you drunk hot. Warms you up when drunk hot. Oh, got it. And then this one treats food poisoning. Okay, so peppermint helps with food poisoning. Good to know, actually. Very good to know. Yo!
Subs off the port side, Captain!
Mateys!
Unholy
Let's
Ghost
fucking
Zombie
go!
3 just became an honorary crew member.
Hell yeah, we got another sub off the port side. Unholy Ghost coming in with the subby wubby right off the port side. Unholy Ghost, thank you so much for the sub tonight, my friend. Thank you so much for the support. And of course, this sub is going to transition over to the month of June. Right now, I do not have our sub benefits for the month of June just yet. But I will go ahead and write your name down real quick here, Unholy Ghost, to make sure that I don't forget that you are already good for the next month ahead. Thank you so much, man. Seriously. Thank you so much, Unholy Ghost, for dropping a subby wubby tonight. And also, welcome back. Unholy Ghost says, we're finally home. How did your guys' shopping go? How did you guys' adventures go? Hope you guys found some exciting things at the market, at the shop. And then, of course, I hope you did indeed have a good time while out as well. I always like going out, guys. I always like adventuring. You know, I always, as an adventurer, as a pirate, I always see that, you know, even if it's going to the shop, going to the pet store or whatever, I always see it as a bit of an adventure. So, hope your adventure did go well. I hope you guys did have a good time. Feel free to share with us. How did it go? Unholy Ghost coming back with the unlurk. Walked to the store and then walked home. Yo, how was that? I bet that was quite an experience, honestly. I don't think I've ever, I guess I can't say never, because I've lived many places. And specifically when living nomadically, I did walk quite a few different places, walking from store to store, walking to the next area, that kind of stuff. So, how was that? I bet that was quite an experience, to say the least. I haven't done it recently. I haven't walked to the store recently. But it's always good to get out, right? Get a bit of that exercise. And it's nice to kind of see what's going around, right? You get to see people. You get to see the traffic flowing by. You get to kind of admire more of the world, right? Whereas driving, you know, you kind of are more focused on driving. There's not a whole lot to really focus on aside from driving, where, you know, I like that. I like being able to kind of just enjoy the sights, the sounds, all the things to see while out and about walking places. You know, it's not too bad to walk from time to time. And we got another note right here. We'll go ahead and pick up another one. But glad to hear that your guys' adventure did go good. Glad to know that shopping went very well for you guys. Hopefully you were able to find everything that you were searching out for. Hopefully you guys were able to find most things, if not all the things that you were hoping to find. And you guys didn't miss too much. We actually are still on this lighthouse island. As you can see, we are at the top of the lighthouse. Our raft is just right down there. And so far, we have been poisoned a little bit. We've gotten bit by scorpions and spiders and a lot of things, but we're still alive. We are still surviving. We are on day 30 right now, guys. We're on our 1 month. Finally made it, an entire month surviving. And we almost died, believe it or not. About literally like 5-10 minutes ago, we actually almost died. We fell off of a rock. It wasn't even a very high up rock. It was this rock. I don't even know where it's at. That rock right there. We jumped into the ocean thinking that it would break our fall, and we almost died because of it. So definitely do not try to dive into the ocean in this game, guys. Diving, not really implemented. You will break your legs, all your bones in your body, and you will be like Captain Nomadic, struggling and screaming in pain, hoping for the end times to come through. But we did survive. We did end up bandaging ourselves. We have a couple of bandages in our backpack, a couple spares just in case. And on day 30, guys, we're mainly just looking around the shoreline. I am looking for those last notes that we're looking for, but I also know that there is... Ooh, let's not try to break our legs here, though. Slowly, Captain. Slowly, slowly, slowly. We're looking for... There we go. I was about to say a couple more notes that we missed. We did miss quite a few notes here, so I want to make sure, oh, God, that we don't die. Don't die, don't die. Oh, God. And then that note's going to be just over yonder. We're looking for the final notes for this island as well, guys. Just a couple extra notes to get done with this island. There we go. This is the first time I've ever lived this close to a store. Dude, that's how I feel. That's what I'm saying. Like, I originally said never. I'd never walked to a store. But I've slept over at friends' houses, and I babysat and things like that. And during the years, you know, I've lived in some neighborhoods where you can literally just walk to the corner store like 2 seconds of walking or 5 seconds of walking or whatever. And so I have done that. I've actually been around numerous situations where I was fortunate enough to be able to be close enough to be able to walk to a store. So it's exciting. That actually is really exciting. I can't lie. I'm very excited for you guys. You know, it's not often that you get to have that opportunity to have a different experience, especially when it comes to shopping. So any way to change it up, right? Any way to change the experience up to make it different or make it new, I am always down for that, especially when it comes to adventuring, especially when it comes to doing things IRL. You know, I can easily say that for myself. I normally get you know, bored of walking Ollie at the same park over and over and over. So I like to switch it up from time to time. Sometimes I'll walk him in the neighborhood. Sometimes I'll just let him run around in the backyard. You know, it's always just random. But, oh, shit. Oh, shit. What was that? Oh, there's base building in this game. Mateys, holy shit. I did not even know there was base building. Holy crap. Yeah, we're not looking to do that. We're looking to add an extra stick to the fire here. Oh, grab our chicken before it burns. And then extinguish that fire since we are good to go. All right, let's drink a little bit more water real quick while it's still raining. That way we can fill up more water in there. You guys can see how quick this thing fills up, too, when that rain comes through. Very, very quick filling. Excuse me, when it comes to the rainwater. All right, and so far, things are looking good. We already broke down a laptop. Excuse me, sorry, guys. We already broke down a laptop, which gave us lots of plastic, a couple glass bits. Excuse me. Oh my goodness. And so far we got a lot of materials. We also got a microprocessor chip to go ahead and grab too. I like that these little random items on the shoreline give us some of the rarest of items too. You know, you wouldn't normally expect to find, you know, nails and microprocessing chips and all that shit just randomly scattered about the island. But I can't lie, this game, they're doing something cool with this newest update, the most recent update. All right, we also got fresh water here to drink. What we're going to do, guys, we're just going to go ahead and drop down the rope for now. That should be able to make some space for those coconuts. We'll take the coconuts out. Shit, I guess we won't. We'll take one coconut per time. Take an extra one. And then that should be good. We can start stacking up plastics and glass and all the other items that I know we're not going to need to hold on to at the moment. All right, we'll drink us another fresh coconut. Oh, that's stagnant. Oh, my God. Thank God I just looked at that. We almost just drank bad water. That could have ended us right away. We'll eat that chicken leg. Drink some fresh water, not stagnant water. We got lemon tea. We'll drink that later on. And we also got peppermint tea, which treats food poisoning. Very good options, guys. Very good options today. All right, what we're going to drop in this time, guys, we're going to go ahead and get rid of... I don't even know what else to get rid of at this point. We have way too many items. Let's grab bandages first. We'll go ahead and drop in the screws for now, because we can stack more of those. And then I think we're also good to go. I think that's everything on the shoreline here. We'll grab our final plastic. Oh, power cell and microprocessor. More items to grab while we're here as well. All right, so far so good. Let's go ahead and drop off the, what else can we stack? I just want to throw things that we can stack in here. So plastic can definitely go. The microprocessor, the power cells, that stuff can go. All right, that looks pretty good. Let's keep looking around the shoreline real quick, guys. Again, there's lots of these little items that we can break down. Different, like, refrigerators and things. Oh, you know what? I want to go figure out what the car gives us, actually. I feel like that's a good one. Oh, my God. Jesus Christ. Unholy Ghost coming in with a jump scare. Those sneezes had made me tear. I promise it wasn't the jump scare, mateys. I'm not crying from the jump scare. I'm crying from the sneezes. I got a little bit of a teary eye from those sneeze attacks that we just survived through. All right, I did want to come over this way, guys. There's a huge car on the corner. I just want to see what this gives us when we break this down. It's a big item, which is going to take a lot of smacks to say the least, but I'm not against giving it a go here. I'm not against breaking this thing down, even if it wrecks our entire weapon here. I'm hoping that we can at least use all of the durability of this weapon, and hopefully we can find out what this car gives us. I'm assuming it's going to be scrap metal. I'm assuming it's going to be some other items that we're desperately going to need, like springs and things like that. And like I said, along the shoreline, I mean, there's all kinds of stuff. We saw refrigerators, we saw televisions, we saw microwaves. There's a lot of things to break down on these islands. And now that we know, we definitely need some of those items to survive, to open up and power the radio tower back at home. Kimmy says jump scare, crying confirmed. It's not confirmed, Kimmy. It's not confirmed, you scallywag. God damn it. Look here, matey. Look here. We're not crying from the jump scare, I promise. We're crying from the sneeze attack. We're crying from the sneeze attack. Okay, we got another stone hammer. We need more shards for that, though. And a small stick. Okay, we need to find another stone somewhere. I know we saw a stone somewhere, though. Where was that stone at, though, matey? Somewhere on the shoreline there was a stone. I just don't quite remember where we saw that stone at. Let's take a look around, though. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Oh, God. Oh, my Jesus Lord be. Okay, that one definitely got me, mateys. I actually almost fell out my chair on that one. Goddamn Unholy Ghost. Coming in with the jump scares right off the bat. Already scaring me. Already scaring the bejesus out of me. You've been back for 5 minutes, you scallywag. You've been back for 5 minutes and you're already trying to get me to jump out of me chair. Alright, let's keep breaking down this car. It wasn't actually too bad. Durability lasted a majority of the car here. We do have extra stones to break down too in case we need them for the hammer. So I actually don't mind. I don't mind using a full durability to break down this car just to see what's actually going on. Also, how do they get cars out here? We're literally stranded at sea, guys. We're nowhere near land. We're nowhere near civilization. Where did these cars come from, and how did these cars get out here? Oh my God. I am not going to question it, though. We got a lot of stuff. We got screws, cooling units. We got another valve for another breathing apparatus. We got more screws. Oh, man. This car was definitely worth it, guys. Car was definitely worth it here. Let's take a look at our backpack. What can we drop off right now? We are stocking up on everything. Heatsink, machine parts. We can go ahead and drop that peppermint tea for now. We'll go ahead and swap that out for more nails, preferably, or maybe more computer chips would be good. What else we got? Metal scraps galore, screws galore, power cell. Yes, we need that. More screws if we can. More screws. Lots of screws. The valve would be very useful, though. We definitely need that for a recipe later on, so we'll take that for now. We're going to come back and pick up some of these items, guys. We're definitely going to need to make our way home after this, though. We may need to do a second trip back to this island because we are full. We're full on our backpack. We're full on our gear. We're full on the raft as well. I mean, we're really just sticking whatever we can, wherever we can. Also, this is... Oh, God! Shit! God damn it, you scallywag! Kimmy coming in with a jump scare as well. Kimmy, what did I just say? No time for jump scares. No time for jump scares. We're trying to survive, you scallywag. Alright, we'll drop off some more screws. No space for that item. But we do have space for some other things, right? Like this. More heatsink space. No, we don't have space for heat sinks. God dang it. Is this an item that can go in here, though? No, it looks like it's microprocessors, the batteries, more micro... Actually, that can actually combine. Why is that not combined? There we go. Now we can go ahead and throw in the, let's do the heat sinks. I feel like we got a lot of those back at the car, so we'll take a couple extra of those on the way back home. Man, lots of items, guys. Lots of items. What are we looking at on time? It's 10 o'clock at night on day 30. Uh-oh. What is that? A hornet? Oh, God. Hit the hornet, Captain. Hit the hornet. Don't get stung. Don't get stung. Oh, God. Oh, shit. For those guys who are just joining us, welcome aboard. Welcome on in. Thank you guys for joining us here on the Nomadic Gaming channel. Guys, we are on day 30. This is day 30. 1 full month surviving the islands. Oh, God, and there's scorpions on this island. This is one of the most dangerous islands we've been to so far, though, guys. There's spiders all along the coastlines, hornets, scorpions. There is a jaguar on this island as well. There's tons and tons of very dangerous creatures all around this island. But we're looking to grab what we can and leave with all of our glorious loot. So we'll grab, actually, let's grab some more metal scraps. We might as well pick up some of those. More screws. There's glass and stuff, too, on the beach. That's actually something we can definitely take with us. I know we have glass back at our storage on the boat, so we'll take a little bit of that instead. Any more glass? We got more screws. There we go, a little glass right there. We can't pick that up, though. It looks like it's only two per stack for the glass, mateys. RIP. Literally RIP. All right, it is raining, though, so we are going to go ahead and just take a quick little snooze, guys. We'll drink the fresh water that we can find, which we have lots of on the beach side. We'll take a good gander at that. Everything else looks fine. I mean, hunger looks fine. Thirst looks pretty okay. The only thing we need to focus on now is sleep and sanity, which we are definitely going to need to take care of here in just a second. But first, we got fresh ambient temperature water here in our coconuts. So we'll go ahead and drop those off. Grab a couple extras. Drink some of that. Get our hydration all the way up here. Let the rainwater take care of the rest of our hydration. Take that microchip back. Perfect. And then, of course, guys, we got to make sure that we're not dying of low temperature, so we'll go ahead and raise our temperature up here as well before we call it a nice little snooze real quick. Oh shit. Okay, how are we looking, mateys? How are we looking? Temperature's going back up. We got some glass to drop off. We got some other items to drop off here. I think we can stack, yeah, lots of that glass in there. Screws, not so much. I think we're fully stacked up on screws. Yeah, fully stacked up on screws. Temperature seems fine now, 96 degrees. Actually, we'll give it a couple more seconds here. We'll go ahead and drop off anything else we can get rid of. This? Nope. Oh, mateys, I think we're full. I think that's it. I think we're full as can be. Dang it. Drop that for now. Throw the hammer back. Grab our axe real quick. Grab the pickaxe. Take our fire out. We're good to go on temperature. We should be able to survive the night here. We'll go ahead and sleep, I don't know, not full 8 hours. We'll sleep about 6 hours tonight. We'll just let our energy go up, let our sanity go up, let the storm pass. And then, guys, I think we're going to head back home. I think it's a perfect day to head back home. It's raining, so we don't have to worry about heat stroke, sunburn, any of that stuff. And we got a lot of stuff on our person, so I definitely want to go ahead and drop some of that stuff back off. We'll leave our water. Oh, actually, I want to take those ropes with us, though. Definitely am not leaving without the rope, guys. We definitely want to take that with us. And then we'll come back for those car parts. I mean, I don't think they'll despawn. I doubt that they'll get washed away in the rainwater. So I think that'll be perfect for us. I think that'll be a good start. Oh, we also got an Ollie cam coming in. Perfect. Ollie, come over here, bud. Come over here. All right, let's see if we can get Ollie on the camera, mateys. We got an Ollie cam coming. Thank you so much for redeeming the Ollie cam, Kimmy. I do appreciate that. Let's take a look here. Oh, there he is. We got Ollie in the camera, mateys. Everybody take a look at me old Poochie there. He is having a good time. Come up just a little bit. There you go. Now we got him in the old camera. You're doing good, bud. You're doing really good, my boy. You're doing very good, me boy. Me old Poochie Pooch. Thank you so much, Kimmy, for redeeming the Ollie cam. We have him there in the screen for your guys' viewing pleasure. And he'll be there for the next, I don't know, 15 minutes or so. As long as he doesn't leave away from us. Let's go ahead and brighten up the chat here, too. Just to get a better look at him, too. I know it's starting to get a little dark here. That'll work for now. That'll brighten us up. Brighten Ollie up a little bit so you guys can admire him hanging out there on the old bedside. Oh, actually, he just laid down a little bit. Let's see if we can adjust that one more time here. We can go down, tilt just a little bit. How does that look? How does that look, mateys? Is that good? Nope. We got to go a little bit more here. Hold on. There we go. Perfect. All right. Now we got him front and center, the man of the day, the myth, the legend, Mick Allington, the most legendary adventure dog known to man. Hell yes. Kimmy, thank you so much for the love. Thank you so much for redeeming the Ollie Cam. He is a good boy. He is very much a good boy. Oh, hold on. Let's get on the raft before the raft leaves. Lower the sail. We're good to go. All right, mateys. Let's head home, shall we? We got a lot of stuff done on the first island. We got a lot of stuff done. We got most of our notes for Lieutenant J. Thompson. We'll actually take a look at that real quick. We got a lot of stuff completed, though, guys. As far as our quests go, we are 63% Lieutenant Thompson's notes. We are 62% escaping, guys. We still need to find more plain blueprints. But the radio tower, we now have all of the numbers for the radio tower. The final number, which is going to be, let's take a look here. On the final page here, can I flip this? What's going on here? Boat? Pages? I don't know if we can actually do this while on the boat here, guys. It looks like it's starting to glitch out on us here. Yeah, weird. Very much weird. Oh, did he leave? Did he leave the Ollie Cam? Come back! Come back! They want to see you, Ollie. Come on, come lay down over here, bud. There you go, lay down. Perfect. Now we got you in the Ollie Cam. Now we got you in the Ollie Cam. I'm not going to scam you, mateys. I'm not going to scam you. We'll try and keep Ollie in the camera. But again, it is up to him, right? If he's feeling like he wants to be on camera, we'll leave him be. If he does want to leave, we'll have him leave. But for now, we'll try and keep him on camera. Looks like he's nice and comfy right over there, mateys. He's nice and comfy. All right, well, we'll take a look at the notes later, guys. Again, we got all the keyword numbers to unlock the safe box at the tower back at home. We have the power box. What do you want to call it? The tower manual, right? The owner's manual for the tower. It is not the easiest thing to build, to say the least, but we do have a couple parts. We have microprocessor parts. We have a lot of other parts available for the tower. So I think that'll be the next thing, guys. I think we'll go ahead and build the tower up once we make it home. We also have a Wilson in our storage crate as well, guys. We have a spare Wilson, and we're gonna put our spare Wilson back at home, guys. We're gonna keep a spare Wilson back at our main base. We're gonna use him as our home guard. He's gonna guard our home as we make our way back to land here. Not bad, guys. Honestly, not bad. We're already halfway through the stream, and we already have explored the main bigger island. That was a very big island. I don't know if we got everything on the island. We didn't get a plain blueprint, which makes me a little bit nervous, but we still have 2 more islands to explore in tonight's episode. We have Mount Island right over there. We did check it out in last week's episode, but we kind of just ran through it because it was right at the end of the stream. And then, of course, we also have a little tiny island right behind Mount Island that we are looking to explore as well. So a lot of islands still left to do. Luckily, one of them is a small island. And then Mount Island, luckily, we already explored half of Mount Island. So not too bad. Not too bad. We just got a little bit of some things to do back at home before we actually make our way over to the other islands. Oh, speaking of, I forgot about this. Let's see if we can go ahead and get this airplane back on land, too. I don't know if we can break the airplane down or if we can use it for parts or whatever. We may very well be able to reuse the wings or something. So we might as well push the airplane back to shore as well. We'll use this as a bit of some extra shoreline for our adventures tonight, guys. A little bit of extra, a little side quest, to say the least. A bit of a side quest to bring ourselves back to land. Luckily for us, guys, we don't have to worry too much about the heat today. It is a very rainy day. Day 31, by the way. Day 31. These days fly by in this game, guys. These days are like 20 minutes long per day. We started on... Oh, shit. Okay, I thought that was like a shark coming out of the water. It's just our airplane tail just fully on wigging out. But yeah, I thought that the days were a little bit slower. You can change it in the settings, but you have to do it before the game starts. So we are stuck on these kind of faster paced days. And that's why we're already a month in. We're already 30 days in. And that is why. It's because most days only last about 20 minutes before we actually make our way to the next day. So far, so good, though, guys. We have our airplane right over here. We'll go ahead and turn right into it. And it looks like we are indeed pushing it into land. So that's exactly what we're going to do. We're going to keep pushing the old airplane back over to the shoreline as best as we can here. We're going to try to... Oh, shit. Oh, dang it. We lost it, mateys. We'll have to do a nice little loopy-loop here. I'll have to come back into a loopy-loop. Yeah, I want to get this thing on the shoreline if we can. It's our airplane. We crash landed this specific airplane into the ocean. So I definitely want to bring this back over to the shoreline if we can. That way we have it for either some decorative or for parts, if we can even get it for parts as well. Let's see what happens here. Oh, perfect. Perfect push, Captain. Perfect push. Keep it going. Oh, God, it's under us now. Airplane is definitely hooked under the raft, mateys. Airplane is definitely... Don't burn our raft now. Don't burn our raft. I see that airplane's fire just right below our toesies here. Don't catch our bed on fire. Please don't catch the raft on fire. But... oh, yeah, we're succeeding, guys. We are succeeding. We are having the airplane getting pushed by our raft here. And it is very much going along with us. You can see the wing there. You can still kind of see the fire every now and then below us. We're getting the airplane back to land, which is amazing. I love that. Another side quest completed for Captain Nomadic. Hell yes. All right, while we're sailing back, guys, I'm going to take a quick hydrate break. If you guys don't mind, I'm just going to take another swig of some tea, some fresh tea here. Oh, also, Kimmy, while you are here in the chat, I will mention yesterday we actually did our very first batch of Nomadic's blend, Nomadic's tea blend brew. I actually harvested a bit of some peppermint, some of my homegrown peppermint. I used it for for my tea yesterday. I actually had our very first look at Nomadic's homegrown tea. It was absolutely delicious. It was as pepperminty as you would expect. It was quite delicious, to say the least. I have more, actually. I have more mint tea leaves still drying out, too. So I'm going to have a lot of extra mint tea for the rest of the week as well. Trying out FH6 at the moment. What is FH6, Unholy Ghost? Let me know. I'm not quite familiar with that title. I'm trying to think of titles that I know of. It's not Final Fantasy. It's FF. Let me see here. Let me see. FH6. FH6. Yeah, I don't know. Tell me all about it, though, Unholy Ghost. Feel free to share with me. Let me know all about the title. I know nothing about FH6. And I'd love to know all about it. Feel free to share with me. Let me know how you like it, what the game's all about. Is it a survival? Is it a PvP game? Is it a story-driven horror game? Feel free to share, mateys. Feel free to share. Oh, God. Oh, Lordy B. Okay, well, we got it. Mateys, we actually got the airplane on the shoreline. It is no longer touching water. We can't do anything with it, but at least we got our airplane on the shoreline. A very glorious stop-off for our adventures here. Let's go ahead and not stop off with our raft, though. Want to get our raft closer to camp, which is on the farther south side of the island here. So we'll go ahead and raise that sail. And we're going to continue just kind of coasting along the coastline here as we make our way down to our campground, mateys. We have a lot of loot to grab, a lot of loot to bring home, and I don't want to take long trips to do it, so I'd much rather grab our loot here, just sail our way back down to the old island. We're not going to go back to Lighthouse Island in tonight's episode. We'll return there in a future episode because we're only like 62% done the mission, but that'll be later on, guys. That'll be on a future episode. But for tonight's episode, what we're going to do, guys and gals, we are going to well, we're going to find the other two islands. We did that island on episode 1. There's a little shallow island on the far end of the other side of the beach. And then we also have Mount Island, which is the big island. Yeah, I can just barely see the small one. So directly ahead of us is a really small island. And then Mount Island's going to be right over there. So we have 2 islands to explore. And we're going to use the rest of stream exploring those islands, guys. We'll use most, if not all of our time, making sure that we explore these last 2 islands in all of its entirety. Alright, day 31 actually wasn't too bad. Day 31, I thought it would be a little bit rough with all the supplies and trying to bring things back, but honestly, it was a pretty good run. It was a pretty decent run on Lighthouse Island. I very much enjoyed the adventure on Lighthouse Island. We're definitely going to go back. Again, we left our cups back there. Oh, god damn it, there's a lizard in our camp, mateys. This is why we need a Wilson guarding our campground, ladies and gentlemen. We desperately need a Wilson to guard us from the lizard. Let's go ahead and get ourselves an arrow. Pop that lizard. Oh, we missed. We missed, Captain. Don't miss. Not a good idea when you miss. Oh, my god, we missed a second arrow. Pop him. Oh, my goodness gracious. Okay, we did it, guys. We slayed the lizard once again. Oh, shit. Okay, we're going to leave him there for now. We're not going to go ahead and harvest him just yet. We're actually pretty decent on food and water and hydration stuff. We're about halfway. What we're going to focus on now that we're back at home, guys, let's go ahead and get our storage situated, right? I want to see if we can start farming those pepper plants. We're going to need those for shark repellent. We're going to need a lot of items to make our way farther into this game. So let's focus on all that. We'll get the microprocessor chips in, the cooling units, more screws and nails and things. We'll go ahead and plop those in there. And then the rest of our items are going to be back on our raft. So we have a lot of items to be grabbing off of our raft before we actually go to sleep tonight. More screws. Let's grab the important stuff. So these items here, these items, the glass is probably important too. We'll come back for those in a second. Oh, we also got a treasure. I forgot about that. We actually got a treasure on that previous island as well. Very good finds tonight, guys. Very, very good finds tonight. More microprocessors. We'll go ahead and stack those in there. We have a total of 10. I don't know how many we need for the actual tower here. We're definitely going to go ahead and build the tower first, though, just to make sure we're not missing out on anything important. If there's one thing we can do tonight, guys, on episode 3, that is going to be to survive or at least complete one of these quest lines. I don't know if we'll do the... hold on, drop this. I don't know if we're going to do the Prometheus one tonight. We still need to figure out how to make shark repellent in order to go underwater. And we also still need to build the scuba tank, which I believe is in this menu here. Yes. Oh, no, that's not it. Scuba tank. Where's the scuba tank? I know there's a scuba tank somewhere, mateys. I know I'm not tripping. Is it under utility? It is not. Where's the scuba tank at? I don't even know, mateys. I have no idea. We're going to go ahead and put a Wilson back at camp, though, guys, to guard our loot, to guard our gear, and to guard our house. Wilson is going to go kind of front and center. I think we're going to go ahead and just put Wilson right over here as a great spot to have him for now. Perfect. Can we go ahead and add some things? We need an extra cloth from that. That's okay. We got extra cloth. And we also have Wilson in the old storage area here. We'll go ahead and grab a cloth, just one for now. And then an extra Wilson head. Perfect. Oh, mateys, we're going to have a Wilson guarding our campground. Hopefully no more lizards come on by now that we'll have a Wilson guarding our house here. Let's go ahead and grab a couple of these large sticks. Add those to our little Wilson. There we go. Perfect. Hell yes. Hell yes. Wilson, welcome to the club, buddy. Welcome to the club. How do you like me house, Wilson? How do you like me house? We got a tent. We got a couple storage boxes. We got banana trees, which I believe are ready by now. Yeah, the banana trees are ready, but we need to start farming some more things, guys. Let's go ahead and start plotting down another bit of farmland here. We definitely want to go ahead and start working on getting the cacao planted up. And then we also got to start working on getting the peppers planted up. So we'll go ahead and plop down. I think we'll do 2 more of these. 2 more small plots, just in case we need those. Yeah, what you think was going to happen, Komodo? What the hell were you thinking? You thought you were going to steal me loot out of me campground? Well, not today, you scallywag. Not today. All right, we'll grab those valves. Those are important. Glass is important. The screws, kind of important, but we don't have any space. We'll just leave those for now. Let's grab that treasure. We definitely want to save that in our storage as well. And guys, we're looking pretty good. Storage is all the way done. It's already 1:30 in the morning, so we'll go ahead and drop off a couple items, take a quick little snooze, and then guys, we're on for another adventure here in just a few moments. Screws look to be almost filled. We'll go ahead and drop 1 extra. All right, and that's a full storage, guys. That is a full storage. We got plastics in there. We got valves in there. That banana can come out, actually. We don't really care for that. That was just used to chop down or make another banana tree. But for now, let's go see if we can grab some peppers, guys. We desperately need peppers if we're going to go ahead and get some more shark repellent built up. We don't really have any. I think we have to make it. So I think we really desperately need to find those peppers, which I believe are just up here, if I'm not mistaken. I thought we saw some on our island, right? We got palm tree and coffee on our island. Very nice. Very, very nice, actually. I don't mind that. A little bit of coffee. We have yucca. We have palm. I remember seeing peppers, though, mateys. I know I'm not tripping, right? I know there's peppers on this island, right? Right over here. Oh, coca! Oh, my God. That's exactly what we need, mateys. We actually need coca specifically. Yes, please. We'll take all that. We'll take all the coca, possibly. All right. Plane's still looking good. Plane's still on the shoreline. Now we need to find peppers, guys. I know there was peppers on this island. I know I'm not tripping. I know the island madness hasn't gotten to me head just yet, but where is the pepper plants? That's the big question. What do we have over here? We have nothing that I can see. Nothing there. Is this a plant? No, that's not it. I know there was a pepper plant up here somewhere, mateys. I know I saw pepper plants on our island, on our main island here. Let's kind of look around here. Is this it? This is Hawaiian blueberries. Nice. We'll save those for later on. We have some spare in our backpack, too, that we might be able to plant as well. Yeah, Hawaiian blueberries. So we're looking pretty good on that front, too. All right, where the hell are those peppers at, though? I know I saw a feckin' pepper plant somewhere on this island. I thought they were on this, like, shoreline of the rock face. But I don't think so. I don't see any. We might have to wait till daytime, guys. I think for now, let's go ahead and drink some clean drinking water real quick while it's raining. We'll go ahead and, well, we are also hypothermia, so we desperately need to go ahead and heat ourselves up real quick, too. That way we're not dying of hypothermia. Oh, my God. Lizard, are you good, buddy? Are you good? Okay, heat first, guys. Heat first. We can always drink later. We need to heat ourselves up first. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Do not die, Captain. Do not die. I don't even know how much our health is looking at. Health is looking, oh my God, 25% health, guys. 25% health. That hypothermia is not something to be messing around with. You definitely don't want to jinx yourselves with the hypothermia in this game. Okay, we'll heat ourselves up real quick. We should be able to bandage as well. We'll use one bandage. Why not? That'll get our health up. And then I think we can go ahead and drink just some of this fresh water, right? If it lets me, that is. Perfect. All right, nice. Okay, we'll let that heal up. We'll let that go up. Our temperature is starting to go up a little bit here, so we'll go ahead and just take a quick little snooze. It is already 5 a.m., so we're only going to sleep till about 9 a.m., 5 to 9. A little bit of some time here, and that should be perfect, just like that. Okay, we'll extinguish that fire. Take advantage of the sleeping, snoozing area here. We'll go ahead and save real quick on day 32 now. Day 32, guys. Okay, and now we got to update our calendar back at home, too. We have a lot to do back at home. We're on day 32 on this island, ladies and gentlemen. Day 32. We're looking for a surfboard, which I could have sworn I saw one just up in these rocks, right? Yeah, there we go. We got our surfboard. Mateys, the surfboard counts as 20 days. Because we're going to need to start picking up bigger and better materials in order to count our days here. So we're on day 32. We need one of these. We need one barrel, which counts as 10. So here we go. One surfboard. One barrel. That's 30 days. And then we have a couple sticks here. We are on day 32, mateys. Day 31. Day 32. And then the rest of this can just go back at camp here. We'll go ahead and store this for later on. Store more metal scraps for later on as well. We'll just go ahead and drop that. Perfect. And then we have extra palm fronds, which is really good. We can use those for more bandages and things for later on. For now, let's take a look at our inventory. We picked up those cacao plants. Let's see if we can plant a cacao plant real quick. Or coca plant, my bad, coca. Coffee. That's palm fronds. Coca. Where is the coca? Okay, here we go. And we can. Okay, perfect. We got level 3 in farming. And we also got coca planted down now as well. All right, not too bad. Not too bad. Let's go ahead and drop off a couple other items here. I think, ooh, man. Ooh, it's looking rough in here, guys. It's looking rough. Let's eat a banana real quick. We might as well. We have banana trees ready to go, so I don't really care too much about that. I think the coca we're actually going to save for now. We're going to need that for later on, so we're just going to put plant materials. Let's just keep it in the pile back here of all the different random things that we know we're going to need later on. So let's go ahead and plop the coca down here. A little bit more and a third one. And then our bandages, can all those stack? Yes, they can. Nice. That's actually really good. Screws and stuff, that's actually not as important. We're just going to go ahead and put those over here by our insect repellent and things. Things that we know we can use later on, but not necessarily just yet. We're also very high temperature from sleeping in the fire. So let's go ahead and cool ourselves off a little bit to make sure we avoid getting sunburnt. The last thing, guys, before we leave out of this zone, the last thing I want to do on day 32, I want to make our way up to the tower. We now have the entire codex to unlock the lockbox at the bottom. We now have a key to the safe or the key to the power box. And we also have a manual to build and repair the radio tower. So that's going to be really, really important. If there's anything I want to do in today's episode, episode number 3, I definitely want to get some quests completed. I don't think we're going to get the airplane quest completed today, so we're going to try and get the radio tower quest completed today. But it is a lot of materials, I will not lie. It is a lot of materials. Let me show you guys real quick here. For the radio tower, in order to repair the radio tower, we need to, where is it at? We need to find a lot of items. Metal scraps, screws, heat sinks, circuit boards, metal scraps, screws, copper shards, which we do not have yet, power cells, and then metal scraps, screws, microprocessors, and circuit boards. It takes a lot of items to build the, or repair the radio tower there. So it's going to be quite a mission ahead of us. But I think we have most of those items. I think the only thing we guarantee don't have is copper shards. But I know where to find them. We did find them on a previous island on that side of the world, on the back side of the island. Not at Lighthouse Island, but on the island next to Lighthouse Island. Our temperature should be good right now, guys. Let's go ahead and take a look real quick at the rest of our inventory here. I think we have a couple bottled notes to drop down. We're getting close to finishing that off too, right? Yeah, we need to find one more bottled note. One more bottled note to finish off the first quest. Let's go ahead and drop these 2 down real quick. We'll plop one right there. That's fine. We'll fix that later. We'll plop one right there and fix those later. Let's go ahead and take a look again, guys, one more time in the woods. I want to see if we can find the pepper plants. I remember there being pepper plants in this forest. So let's go take a look and see if we can find the elusive pepper plants. I don't know how we can find them at nighttime, but let's see if we get luckier during the day here. Let's see. We got... That's berries, right? Yeah, that is a coffee plant. Let's see here. Let's see. Oh, is this something? That is Hawaiian blueberries. Okay, where's the feckin' pepper plants, mateys? Where are the feckin' pepper plants? I don't even know. I honestly have no clue. Like I said, I thought they were up here, though. I thought I saw pepper plants the first episode just up here. I was like, what are we gonna do with pepper plants? We don't need that shit. But I didn't mess with it. I just left it. I'm not quite sure. Not quite sure. Is this a pepper plant? What is this? That's nothing. Nothing down below. Yeah, I don't see anything that looks out of the ordinary. High temperature, try cooling yourself off. I mean, game, we're in the woods. We're literally not in the sunlight. I don't know how to cool ourselves off any more than we already are, but I guess, guys, we're gonna have to take a quick little swim, or maybe we can cool off in the cave. Maybe the cave is a good option here. Let's go into the cave real quick. That might cool us down just a bit extra here. Come on, come on, come on. Cool me down, cave. Cool me down. Oh, shit. Well, guys, we're going to have to survive day 32 by hanging out in the cave for now until we get our temperature down. And it's going down pretty quick, though. I can't lie. It's going down pretty quick. Of course, once the sun starts setting, once it hits about 4 o'clock or so, we should be good to start working our way up to the tower. Let's go ahead and get that stuff situated. So for the tower, we need, not that, we need to grab our digits. Okay, we got 892269. Very nice, guys. We got a 69 in there. We got a 69 in our little code locket. I guess we can start working our way up there. I think we'll be fine behind the shade, behind the island. I think we'll be a-okay to make our way through at least up to the tower for now while the sun is starting to set on us. Alright, up to the tower we go, guys. What do you guys think is going to be in the lockbox? I'm assuming it's going to be something important for us, so let's go ahead and take a look at this first. We are at 101 degrees. That's okay. It's going up. Let's go ahead and open this thing up, though. So we're looking to go... Oh, I already forgot what it was. Shit, I already forgot what the combination was. Hold on. Go back in the sunshade real quick. We'll go ahead and shade and take a look real quick here. 892269. 892269. 892269. All right, let's go. Let's do it. 8, 9, 2. Oh, wrong way. 2, 2. And then we got 6 and then 9. Oh, wrong way. Oh my god, we did it. Guys, we got another sticky note. We also got a GPS tablet. Oh my god, that might actually help so good. You can use the GPS radar in the selection wheel. I don't know what that means. I don't even know what a selection wheel is. Is that somewhere? I don't even know where that would be at. Does that tell us where we're at? GPS in a selection wheel. I have no idea. We got a GPS. I don't even know how to use it, mateys. I have a GPS. I don't even know what to do with it. I'm assuming it's not useful here. It's an item that we got. It said in your scroll wheel though. I don't never use the scroll wheel in this game. Oh shit. Don't waste our arrows, Captain. Oh, don't drop that either. Ooh, we do have tea on us. Lemon tea. Fresh, 94% fresh lemon tea. Very nice. I don't know. I do not know. I'm assuming the GPS will tell us where the rest of the blueprints are. I'm hoping. Oh, shit. Don't do that, though, Captain. Don't do that. Let's take a look here. So, we now have the GPS. Oh, we also got another note, right? Congratulations on making it this far. If you're reading this, you've proven to be a true survivor. Let's go. Hell yeah. This GPS radar will help you keep track of the tower and your current location. It's not much, but it's a lifeline. As my last wish, I ask you to find the remains of my best friend, Sam Reynolds. He's out there somewhere. With him, you'll find special GPS satellites. These devices can be placed anywhere to help you track down essential resources, navigate this treacherous island. They will guide you, just as Sam guided me. Good luck. May these tools help you uncover the truth and find your way to safety. Okay, so we got a bit of a note. We got the GPS coming through. We are very hot at 100 degrees, so I don't mind it raining. Actually, it's going to cool us down pretty well. But let's take a look here. We do have a key for the electric panel up here. Let's go take a look at that real quick. I feel like that's probably the best or most important thing for us to fix first. Get the electricity fixed up here. There is, okay, metal scraps. We need a heat sink, screws, circuit boards, and metal scraps. Let's take a look up top, though. I think there's a couple things for us to build up here, right? A couple of items here. Let's take a look around. We need copper shards, metal scraps, screws, and power cell. And then for the power box, we need metal scraps, screws, microprocessors, and circuit boards. We don't have any of that, mateys. I came up here without any item, apparently. I thought I had some items at least on here, but at least we got it going. At least we now know to grab a shit ton of metal scraps. Yeah, feckin' 35, plus whatever's in the one below us. A lot of screws too, man. There's a lot of materials that we're going to need for this. A lot of materials. Like I said, at least our temperature is pretty high tonight. I don't think we're going to really need to sleep. We do have coffee beans on us, and I think we can make coffee back at home. So I think it'll be fine for now. What we're going to do, guys, we're actually going to make our way back down. Grab a bunch of those metal scraps. Those seem like the most important item. And then we also have a shit ton of screws. We have so many screws. I think we'll go ahead and get those items first. And the microprocessors and the heat sinks and stuff, we do have those items as well that we can also use. So we'll take full advantage of all of our items real quick. Make our way back down to camp, hopefully without breaking our legs. Okay, come on, Captain. Don't break your legs, Captain. Don't break your legs. Perfect. All right, and then most of those are going to be just in here, right? Oop, wrong one. This one. Metal scraps, which are these. Go ahead and pick those up. A couple extras. And we got a lot of space for the other items, so we're going to go ahead and grab a couple microprocessors. We're going to grab the screws for sure. I feel like the screws are more important. And then what we're going to drop off for now is going to be... I don't want to drop off our bandages. I guess we'll drop off the granite shards for now. Just an easy little drop off. And we're also going to drop off the feather. That's another easy one that we can get rid of. I thought the lizard was back alive and moving, mateys. We did kill that lizard. It was stealing our loot out of our campground, so we definitely wanted to take him out. A heat sink. I know we need one of those. We'll take one. And then the rest of our items are just screws. I think we need all the screws we can get for this. So we'll take all that real quick. We'll take all these materials back up to the tower. And then we're going to get started with the easier one, right? The lower level area. That way we can come back fairly quickly as well. Oh, shit, we're hungry. Can we eat something? Hold on. We need to eat something. Let's go ahead and eat us a... can we eat... We can't eat yucca. Can we eat... I don't want to eat the coffee because that's going to be useful for energy. Hawaiian blueberries. I think we only have one left, guys. I don't know if we want to use that one. We want to grow more just in case we run out of those. I guess we'll just starve for a little bit for now, guys. We have a mission at hand. It doesn't matter to me that we starve a little bit as long as we're getting this mission done. I'm assuming in order for the GPS to work, we also need to have the tower working. So that's kind of the reason why we're trying to get the tower going right away. Alright, Captain, come on. First level here. No repair on the first level. That's okay. The first main repair is going to be right here on the mid-level, though. And that's going to be right over here. Alright, we got the heat sink. We got, oh, man, lots of items. We still need a lot more metal scraps. About 8 more, and then we need a lot of screws, guys. Shit, we need a lot more items for this. We're also low temperature because of the rain. Oh, man. We are just struggling. Day 32, guys. Day 32 is just a struggle bus. Between being too hot, between being too cold, between being starving. This is definitely a rough day, to say the least, here on the island. But we are making progress. I can't lie. We're very much making decent progress today. Alright, no biggie. The other good thing about the fact that we are low temperature and also hungry and also thirsty is, well, it's raining, so we can get some fresh water. We can also cook, mateys. We can also cook. We have that dead lizard on the shoreline. We'll go ahead and chop him up, cook him up, and eat us a glorious bit of some food tonight. A delicious bit of Komodo dragon, mateys. Grab that, grab that, grab that. We'll leave the leather for now. Let's go ahead and cook up a little bit of food, heat ourselves up as well in the process. And then, mateys, we're going to have a glorious little snooze here to survive on day 32. Come on, come on, come on, come on. And boom, we got fire. Nice. All right, well, that's going. Let's go ahead and drink us a little bit more water real quick. That'll get our hydration back up. We also may have a coconut that we can drink, right? I guess we don't. I guess we don't have a coconut, mateys. We do have a couple spares in the inventory. But I think for now, I think we're actually pretty decent. Let's grab these extra screws. We're going to need those. And then how are we looking? Temperature's going back up. Food is cooked. Food is cooked. Make sure that doesn't burn up. And then we'll let our temperature go up just a little bit more here while we are eating our delicious meat steaks. Oh, so good, mateys. So good. Oh, it feels good to have some good food in our belly tonight, guys. I can't lie. It feels really, really good. Man, that steak filled us up like 60%, by the way. A huge selection of rations going in. We also have enough space for our final steak. We'll go ahead and plop that in there. So we have extra rations in case we need them. The only other thing I want to go ahead and store, or I guess take out of storage, is the metal scraps. We need those, right? We need a lot of those. We need about 8 metal scraps. Perfect. And then while that's going, let's go ahead and see if we have fresh water on the beach too. We can definitely make another coffee real quick. That's 66% fresh. Fresh enough for me. We'll go ahead and grab a coffee. Eat or drink the coffee real quick. No, not that. And that should get us our energy back. A little bit of sanity is what we're losing from it, but that's okay. I don't mind losing sanity in replacement for energy. I'd rather take some extra energy as we make our way through day number 33. It's a new day. Let's go ahead and update our calendar here. Day 33, mateys. Hell yeah. We're well on our way to surviving. All right, we just need a lot more screws and a lot more metal scraps. That's literally all we need. Oh, shit. We may be out of metal scraps, so I think that's all of them. And then screws are going to be in here, right? Screws. Oh, yeah, lots of screws. There's some right there. There's one right there. We still need a lot more, though, guys. We still need a lot more. I think I also want to grab the... I think that's it. I think we got everything that we can grab for now. While it's still early in the day, let's go ahead and break down one of these items. Oh, actually, we don't have a hammer. My bad. We'll have to come back and break these items down. There's a sofa here. There's like a fan on this side. That will definitely give more screws. And then we also have the car on the far end of this island, which should have a lot of glass, screws, metal scraps, and things. Broken cabinet as well will have some items. So we got a lot of stuff just on this beach alone that we can definitely resource gather while we are still on our main island. Man, I can't lie. It's a mission and a half, though, to say the least. Definitely a mission and a half surviving on these islands. Of course, there's so much to keep an eye out from, between the hydration, between hunger, between your vitamins and minerals, between getting heat stroke or getting hypothermia. I mean, it is a rough life living on the island. But guys, we're really proving it. We're playing hardcore, one life survival, and we are on day 33. We are doing absolutely amazing when it comes to surviving this game. We're doing so damn good. Let's get up to the top of the tower here, guys. We have not every material that we're going to need to build this thing, but we do have a good majority of materials that we can definitely use to build up the tower here. So let's go ahead and get the tower, at least most of it, or some of it, built up right here, shall we? We have a couple more items to plop in there. We still need 2 more screws, and we still need 5 more metal scraps. And then let's take a look at the tippy top real quick, because we have other items like microprocessors and some other things that we can definitely throw in there. We need 2 more processor chips, a lot of screws, a lot of metal scraps, and then in here we still need a power cell unit and a shit ton of screws. Man, they don't make it easy to rebuild this tower, I tell you, mateys. They are not making it easy for us. There's a lot of materials that we're going to need to have to build this thing up, but again, I don't think we're going to be shy on materials. Like I said, the island has a lot of stuff for us. Specifically this one, there's a fan on the beach side. There's a sofa. There is a car on the back side, so we definitely are going to get lots of metal scraps from the car. I think it really comes down to just making sure we don't die of heat stroke today, right? Heat stroke's going to be the hardest thing to worry about in today's episode, at least for day number 33. All right, for starters, guys, we're good on hydration. We're good on food. We are still looking to go over to the other 2 islands today. We are on our final hour, though, so we got to some pep in our step here. Let's go ahead and fix our leather real quick. We'll go ahead and get a new leather up there. Throw that up there. We also got other leather on the beach from the other lizard, right? Yes, we got extra leather right here. We'll go ahead and plop that up, get that going too. We're going to need lots of that, guys. Leather's going to be needed for the airplane. Leather's going to be needed for some of these upgraded items for our workbench and for our backpack and things. So we desperately need the leather. Oh, nice. Our coca plant is almost done. We got 11 hours till that's done. And we also got to get these other farms going too real quick. So we'll go ahead and start chopping down a couple of these taller trees, so we can go ahead and get another little small farm going as well. Man, there's a lot to do when surviving in an island, mateys. There's a lot to do. And again, these faster time limits, it's already 7 o'clock in the morning, and we stayed awake during the night. So you guys can already tell that these days go by super damn quick in this game. Perfect. All right, we have 1 big log here. We also got an extra coconut. We'll take that for now. That'll get us some more vitamins and minerals. And then I think we just got to chop a little small tree, a little baby one like this guy, in order to get another farming plot done. Let's go ahead and get that real quick. Oh, hold on. There we go. And 3, 2, and the final chop. There we go. Timber! Perfect. We get another coconut. We'll take that. And then we should have another farming plot. Perfect. Okay, so we now have the ability to grow other fruits and veggies, guys. Let's go ahead and put our least important ones, like our survival ones, here on the back. So that's going to be our Hawaiian blueberries. Plop that in there. Did that actually plant, by the way? I don't know if that planted or not. It did. Okay, good to know. Good to know. And then the one in the front is going to be a little stinky from some stinky toots. But that's okay, guys, because we're looking to save that front stinky tooty farming plot for the peppers. We need to find chili peppers for our excuse me, guys, sorry, for our what do we want to call it, for our shark repellent, in order to complete the Prometheus ship quest. Oh my goodness, sorry guys, oh my god, the allergies just sneaking up on me in today's episode. The allergies just sneaking up on me. Alright, I think we are majority good here. Guys, I think we got everything good to go. The final thing, mateys, the final thing I want to do before we leave and go to Mount Island and to our final island off in the distance, the final thing I want to do real quick, I would like to break down something. I don't know what it is, but let's take a look here. I thought we had a hammer somewhere. Where's our hammer at? Do we have a hammer? I thought we had a hammer. Maybe not in this pile. Where's that hammer at, mateys? I know we had a spare hammer. Ooh, another feather, too. We'll take that real quick. Grab our axe real quick. Grab those granite shards. We're going to need that for another axe. And I guess what we'll do, guys, since it is raining, we're going to take advantage of this rainy day. Day 33. We're just going to go ahead and grab our hammer just right out of the old storage real quick. Alright, so we are here, guys, to break down a lot of these items on the beach. You need the hammer in order to break these things down specifically. Again, these things like the fan, the refrigerators, the TVs, all these things drop important items like screws, metal scraps. It looks like we got plastics and things in here. We're mainly looking for screws. Power cell's good. We'll leave the plastic for now. We might not lose that. We might as well leave that where it is. And then I want to go ahead and see if we can break down the car back here, guys. The car. Another rare item. Another coconut. We'll take that. But the car is another one of those items that will give us a lot of materials, guys. That car should give us lots of glass, lots of metal scraps. There is a lot of things from this car. We figured that actually on the other island, on Lighthouse Island. And you know what? You know what? We'll save this car for later, guys. We'll save the car for later. We have a bunch of metal scraps and shit on Lighthouse Island. I think we need to go to the one next to Lighthouse Island, which is going to be Rock Face Island, right over there. That one actually has copper on it. I remember that one had copper on it. So we might as well just kind of wait it out. We don't need to worry about getting those metal scraps just yet. We'll take advantage of the stuff that we have for now. And then we'll take a look on the back side of the island just to make sure we're not missing on anything else, like a refrigerator or any other items that we're looking for. Ooh, piece of candy, says Kimmy. That's how I feel in this game. Honestly, that's how I feel in this game. Every time we come across something. Oh my god, there's copper right here. Holy shiitake mushrooms. Guys, we don't even got to go anywhere. There's literally copper right on our island. Holy shit. Man, we are getting lucky on our spawns in this one. I did not even know there was copper on our islands. That's actually super lucky. Super lucky break, guys. We don't even have to go to that island. We can actually save our soul and just get the copper off our main island. Not bad. We will go ahead and break down the rusty refrigerator, though, guys. It's a lot quicker, a lot easier to break down. There should be lots of items that we need, like screws, nails, metal scraps, probably springs as well. I can imagine. Oh, my God, there's a lot of shit in here. We got a cooling unit. Definitely can use that. Oh, man, it's all in the ocean, though, mateys. I hope it does not deteriorate or disappear here. We'll go have to make sure we get another pile going of all these important items real quick. We'll go ahead and just drop some of these stuff off here for now. That should work. Go ahead and grab a couple of these refrigerator items. Oh, shit, where were they at? Okay, right over here. Perfect. Metal scraps. Very good. Very, very good. We'll grab everything we can. Perfect. Another thing, guys, we'll just go back and forth with this until we start working better at getting some more of these materials. We'll just drop the less important items like the screws, the cooling unit. That stuff can go for now. Can we actually combine metal scraps? I guess we'll drop the metal scraps for now. Like that. All right, we got a couple more items to pick up, mateys. We got a couple more items to pick up. Kimmy coming in with the exclamation best mod command. Very much so. Very much so our best mod, mateys. Kimmy, thank you so much for doing the Lord's work for us. Thank you so much for being the best mod. And thank you so much for the support tonight. I absolutely appreciate that. We got to get a Mod Love emote going, guys. That's the next emote I was looking to get. I did talk about getting clappy emotes and getting some other emotes. We will go ahead and get some more of those, but I definitely want to get a Mod Love emote going. Believe it or not, I did work on a couple, like months ago. Believe it or not, Kimmy, months ago, I actually did get a couple of the Mod Love emotes going, but they're not what I want. I still got to work with it. I still got to do more art. I got to fix it up a little bit better, and then I'll go ahead and get it published. But that is in the works, Kimmy. That is indeed in the works. I do have the plan to get a Mod Love emote for our mods here on the Nomadic Gaming channel. Kimmy says, get your Nomadic Gamer to do it. I know, I got to get on old Captain Nomadic, right? We got to get on his ass to let him know that we're missing some Mod Love emotes. There we go. There we go. Magical Pirate coming in with the Mod Love. Magical Pirate, welcome back. Thank you so much for returning to the adventures, and welcome back to the Nomadic Gaming channel. You did not miss much. We're back on our main island, but what you did miss, Magic, was the entire adventure on Lighthouse Island. We found a couple blueprints. We found a cave with a dead body in there. We found a note, and we are very well on our way to completing the lighthouse, or not lighthouse tower, but the radio tower We actually have done all the way. We got the box open with our code. We got the manual in order to build the power box here. Where's it at? And then we also have a GPS that we found. A global positioning system. It needs to be paired with other GPS tags and specific radio signals to function properly. So we now have a GPS. We have a couple other items added to our blueprint as well. And then we also got this, the fixing requirements to build the actual radio tower. So we're well on our way to fixing that up, guys. That's kind of what we're doing at the moment. We're just kind of grabbing some items, making sure that we're getting ourselves situated, and dropping off all these super rare items like screws, nails, that kind of stuff. And then our heat sinks. Pretty much all the important materials that we desperately need to build our radio tower. We're going to go ahead and grab all that right now. But yeah, very much so, Magic. It's been a very progressive day. I mean, we survived. We didn't die from the spiders and all the poison and all the other creatures on the island. So we did get lucky in that regard, but we are still working to survive. You know, aside from the dangers on the beaches, we are still looking to survive our normal stuff, right? Our body temperature draining on these rain days, going into hypothermia. And then, of course, we are also trying to survive the starvation on the islands as well. Lots and lots of stuff to keep an eye out as we are working our way. But we are well on our way to completing at least one quest today. We are trying to build the radio tower right now, guys. For those of you who are just joining us, we have the radio tower, and then we have 2 more islands to visit. We have a little tiny one right out there that you guys can barely see. And then we have Mount Island in the distance, which we did go to last week. But I definitely want to make sure that we explore the other 2 islands, you know, in today's episode too. So this will be our final run. We'll just go ahead and plop off whatever we can on this radio tower. Build at least, hopefully, the first radio tower relay dish. And then we'll keep moving our way up into the other islands. I think we'll be fine to call it quits for this specific part of this mission for right now. All right, what do we got? We have a couple of screws. Oh, shit, my bad. And then we have a couple more pieces. There we go. Nice, guys. We got the first satellite dish completed. Oh, my goodness. What a glorious mission accomplished, to say the least. We'll go ahead and plop the rest of the stuff in here for now. We need 10 more metal scraps, 10 more screws, and 2 microprocessors. We still need a power cell, which I forgot to grab. A lot more metal scraps, and then those copper shards, which we're actually going to go ahead and grab real quick here while we are still on the island. Perfect. All right, not bad. Nice. Yeah, still don't know how to use the GPS. I'm actually going to have to Google that outside of stream. We don't need it for now. I mean, we've survived 33 days without a GPS. Oh, God. Oh, my God. And we almost just ended it falling right off the side of the mountain, guys. That could have definitely ended our run instantaneously. Let's be more cautious. But yeah, we survived 33 days without a GPS. I think the GPS is just to help find specific items like copper, like iron, those kinds of things. I think for now, I think we're pretty good on this island. We'll just go ahead and grab the extra items that we need back here. Oh my God, game. That wasn't that bad of a jump. That was literally like from here to here. Come on, game. God damn it. All right, well, guys, we're going to have to heal ourselves up real quick. We'll make a couple extra bandages before we go, too, just in case. But so far, things are looking good. We also got magic, believe it or not. We also got a key for the Prometheus ship, which is right over there. A little bit of a sunken ship. But we also got a blueprint that came along with it. We got a blueprint for, where's it at? Right over here. We got a blueprint for shark repellent. We are looking to find pepper. We have not found pepper plants. I thought they were on this island, but we have not found the pepper plants just yet. We are growing coca, though, so we do have the way to make shark repellent. And now, oh, there we go. Coca plant has been grown. So our coca is now grown. And we are looking to stock up on all of that. We're looking to stock up on coca, stock up on our shark repellent. That way we can actually do the sunken ship. We found out on episode 1 that it was impossible with all the sharks swimming around the ocean there. it was impossible. But we did find a shark repellent blueprint. And I agree, Magic, I agree. Hopefully there is some treasures down in that sunken ship. That'll be in next week's episode. We'll start working on that if we can get the ingredients, right? We have coca. We can now make coca as much as we'd like. But we now need to figure out how to find chili peppers. So we now have 4 plots. 1 for coca, 1 for kava kava, 1 for our Hawaiian blueberries, and then this one's going to be for our pepper plants. But we do not have the seeds just yet for our pepper plants, so we will have to wait on that for a little bit here. For now, the rest of our items, we're just going to go ahead and stock those back in the old storage real quick, guys. It's going to be things like our cooling unit, our battery power, our oh, shit. Oh, no, we're out of space, mateys. Can we store the screws at least? We can store the screws at least. We can store that. I guess we'll keep the this item here, the circuit board. We can always store that in our chest on the raft. And then everything else, I think, is looking good, mateys. I think we're A-okay to continue on. Oh, we actually got a little bit of that Komodo dragon skin, too. Let's drop that off real quick. We don't need to take that with us, guys. Everything that we don't need, we'll just leave it over here for now. We will take extra palm fronds, though. Also, how is this doing? This still has... I can't quite see. I think it says 10 hours or so. 10 hours on the leather. We're going to go ahead and do a quick little snooze, guys. Temperature's looking okay. Sandy is the only thing that's very dangerously low, so we'll go ahead and just take a good look real quick. We'll take a quick little snooze. It's only 9:30 at night in the game, but that'll give us a chance to get all of our energy, all of our sanity back up, and that should help us out for the next day. We'll get a bright early start as we make our way into the next day here. Yeah, that should work for now. That'll work perfect. All right, we are going to go ahead and quickly drink some drink. We are going to go ahead and eat something to eat real quick. And then, guys, we have an early day ahead of us. 4 o'clock in the morning. We're looking to go to the little small island first before we double back for Mount Island. Let's go ahead and fix our storage crate real quick. We'll go ahead and drop the circuit board in there. I want to drop our special extra bandages in there. Then I want to build a couple spare bandages, guys. I want to make sure that we're not missing out on the bandage front. Also, I want to get another coca plant growing while we are going to be gone as well. We'll go ahead and pick up a couple of those here while we make our way out from this area. All right, so Coca-Cola is going to go right there. Perfect. And then we'll just drop our spare one where the rest of our coca's at, which I believe is in our plant section. Yeah, right over here is where our coca's at. We'll just drop off the spare one for now. So far, we have 4 out of 5. We need 5 to build one singular anti-shark repellent. So we have a ways to go before we build that up. And we also have an oxygen tank somewhere. I don't remember where that's at, but we do have the way to make an oxygen tank. I believe it's actually in the tools. Yeah, right here. We have 3 valves, so we have the ability to make 3 oxygen tanks. We need to find mint, though. Mint is going to be the other thing that we're going to need to keep an eye out for. For now, let's see if we can build a fishing rod. I think I'm done eating chicken legs. I'm done eating reptile meat. I think getting the fishing rod next is the best thing. So we need metal scraps times 3, rope times 2, and 2 feathers. I believe we have 1 feather on our person, right? Yes, we have 1 feather. So we need to hunt a chicken or a seagull. We need to build bandages with those 2 cloth, and then we also need to find the metal scraps, which I thought we had. I think they're in our storage, right? Metal scraps, metal scraps, metal scraps, please. We have metal sheets, but what happened to our metal scraps? I guess we put them all in the radio tower. I guess we'll have to keep an eye out for more metal scraps here. For now, we'll worry about that later on, guys. What we're gonna do, let's go ahead and build up a little bit of some bandages to make sure we're good to go on our adventure. We have fresh water since it is raining, so we'll go ahead and make sure that we take care of our water hydration needs real quick, like such. Grab another one of coconuts, get our hydration up. Hydration is actually filled, but that'll be fine. And then we're gonna use the coconuts. The coconuts actually give a lot of hunger, so we'll just eat those coconuts to make sure we're good on vitamins and minerals before we get the hell out of here. All right, next up, we'll build a couple bandages. Turn those into upgraded bandages with palm fronds. Very much necessary for us to survive. Perfect. Oh, no. Hell yes. Guys, listen up, mateys. We just reached level 6 in building, which is one of the biggest goals in this game, because now we can see what it takes to build the airplane parts. So, for the plane battery, I told you guys it would take a lot. We need 12 gold ingots. We need 22 screws. We need all 3 of those valves for the plane engine. We need power cells times 10, cooling units times 15. Oh my god, this is going to be a mission of its own. 19 screws, 35 metal scraps. Holy shit, game. 25 silver ingots, 15 plastics, fuel drums times 2, which we do have a couple spare. And then for the plane, we need 9 leather and 7 cloth. Oh my god. Yeah, we are definitely going to be like on episode 7 before we actually build the airplane. There's a lot of items that we're going to need, but there we go. At least we now have the airplane items unlocked. We know what it takes to build the airplane. Not bad. Not bad. We'll go ahead and raise our temperature real quick, guys, and I think it's time to go sail. Let's go sail to those last 2 islands, guys. We only got about 45 minutes, about 50 minutes left of stream. Actually, about an hour left of stream, believe it or not. So let's go ahead and raise that sail, Captain. Let's get over to the next island ahead, and let's go see if we can find those final 2 plane parts. We only have 1 island that we've never explored, which is this one that we're heading to. I'm hoping we can find the chassis and the wings at this island. And if not, we're going to be really in some tough pickle-dickle situations because I don't know where any other blueprints are. We kind of scoured almost every island. I won't say this one. We did check out Mount Island in last week's episode, but we only kind of just scratched the surface of Mount Island. So there very well may be a cave or some sort of hidden blueprint that we didn't see last week. But for now, guys, let's sail out. We'll say goodbye to Wilson. Goodbye, Wilson. Where you at, buddy? You're back at camp. Goodbye, Wilson at camp. We'll take Wilson Sr. over here on the boat. We'll take him with us to the next island, and we're going to see what is awaiting us on the final island, guys. I'm excited. Again, I've never been to this island. This is all new. This island actually didn't even exist last time we played this game. There was only 5 islands last time we played this game, and now there's 6 islands if I'm not mistaken, right? Let's take a look here. Map. Hello, map. Oh, I saw it for a second there. Map. Let me see the map. There we go. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 islands. Okay, so there's 7 islands now instead of 5. So there's always updated to this game. There's always something new to see and do, which I do like about that. Alright, land ho, mateys. I am spotting a bit of land. There's a little bit of land right ahead of us. We are on day, I think we're on day 34 now. So we are going to have to update our calendar once we get over to the island. We're looking to find barrels, surfboards, pretty much all the items that we normally use for our calendar. But on this island, guys, we're mainly looking for pepper plants for the ability for the shark propellant. And we're also looking for, hopefully... Well, I guess we have to find more valves as well, right? We only found 1 valve. Or I guess 3 valves. We need all 3 for the airplane engine, though. So we are definitely going to need to find at least 1 spare valve for the oxygen tank as well. The oxygen tank going to be quite important if we're going to go down into the depths of the ocean for the SS Prometheus, which I believe is right over there somewhere. Still a lot of things to do in this game, guys. We are only on episode 3, but we are powering through it. 34 days surviving through the being stranded at sea, and so far things are looking amazing. Things are looking good. I mean, we're good on water, we're good on rations. I mean, we got 5 feckin' steaky bits in our rations already, so we're looking pretty dang good. Body temperature is pretty high. We'll go ahead and turn that fire off now. And let's make sure that we're actually going in the right direction. Seems like the ocean is a little bit oh god, a little bit wonky on our part for now, pushing our raft way far away from where we need to go. We're not going to Mount Island. I know you want to, Wilson. You cannot steer us to Mount Island just yet, though. We need to go over to the shallow island over here just to see what is awaiting us over yonder. Again, we're looking for a couple items, though. We're still looking for 2 more blueprints, at least minimum. The plane chassis, the plane wings. If those are the same item, then it'll be 1 item. And then the second item is going to be the plane dashboard, which we definitely... Oh, wait, hold on. There's a little bit of a under ocean... I don't know what that is, actually. Is that another ship or something? I guess we'll explore that in a little bit. I remember in Season 1 very vaguely that one of the islands did have a wreckage at the bottom, but I think it was just a bunch of cars. And I don't think there was anything important in the wreckage, so I'm not going to risk it, right? We did die, I believe, in Season 1 from going into that little bushy mangrove area and just looking down below the surface. So we're not going to do that today. We're going to wait till we get an oxygen tank and we're able to use it with the shark repellent as well. Just that way we don't have to worry about sharks or anything coming after us. I think it'll be much better to play it safe before we actually check out what's hiding in that little bushy area. But for now, we have what looks like our final island. Can we take a look at that on the map? I'm just curious. Our final island looks like it's going to be an archipelago of a bunch of different islands, guys. We have a small bit. We have a bunch of small little islands and 2 big major islands. I remember this island, mateys. Believe it or not, I know I said island like 50 times in a row just now, but I remember this one. This was one of our final stop-offs of Season 1. We checked this one out. There was a bunch of blueprints, if I remember correctly, so we might find the rest of our airplane pieces right here on this archipelago island. I'm already seeing some fuel drums, though. I'm already seeing some very important items as well. I think there may be a surfboard over there, so we're looking pretty good. We're looking pretty good. Wilson, that wasn't too bad. We survived through the storm, Wilson. Not too bad. And we're well on our way to surviving the next wave of survival, right? The next couple of areas here. I guess the final island, right? This is our final stop-off. All right, let's take a look here. So on the shoreline, I believe there's going to be spiders on this island, if I'm not mistaken. So giving you guys just a bit of a heads up, there is definitely most likely going to be spiders for one. And then, ooh, what is this? Datura tree. We're looking for pepper plants, though, guys. We need to find pepper plants if we're going to go ahead and get the shark repellent grown up and built up. Oh, here we go. We got 10 days. We got 20 days right there. I guess we need to find another barrel to make it officially 20 days, though, or 30 days. Oh, there's also something in the water there. Oh, I don't know what that is, though. I can't even tell what that is from here. That might be another submarine. That looks like a light pole or something, though. I don't really know what that is. Oh, God, and there's a shark between it and I. So we're definitely not going to go check that out right now. Way too many sharks around this island, guys. Way too many sharks. For now, as a good island adventure survivalists know, when you first get to an island, or if you are first stranded on an island, you always want to check the beaches. The beaches will have survival items such as rope. You can usually find washed up fishing line. You can usually find, in a real life situation, plastic bottles, other supplies on these islands, and we are definitely going to go ahead and scour this island just to make sure we're not missing anything of importance, any kind of rare materials, any kind of things that we might miss as we make our way around these islands. What do we got? Anything else over here? Temperature's going up very quickly too. It is already in the afternoon, though, 1 o'clock p.m., so we are well on our way to surviving, but we do gotta cool down a bit while we make our way back to our raft here. I really hope the blueprints are not underwater, though, guys, because there is a big little landmass there. I remember there just being a sunken car at the bottom, though. I don't remember there being blueprints. And then there was that little lighthouse or tower looking thing on the other side underwater as well. So I am a bit nervous. Oh, here we go. Here's a barrel. Oh, there's also a treasure. Mateys, we got an ancient base here. Okay. Let's go ahead and drop our scrap metal down first. Grab our barrel. We'll come back for the base. We know where the base is at. Oh, and another blueprint. Advanced bird cage. Well, god dang it. We don't need more bird cages. We don't need more bird parts either. We only need plane parts at this point. We just need to find more plane parts. But I guess we have to wait for that one, guys. We'll have to wait for the plane parts for now. Let's go ahead and drop that down. That's 20 days, 30 days with these 2 pieces. And we are on day 34. So we go ahead and drop down a couple of sticks here. Day 34. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Perfect. We'll grab the cloth for now. Extra bandages for later. And then now, guys, we can go ahead and explore. We got our calendar updated. We're on day 34. And now we're looking to hopefully find pepper plants, more blueprints. More important blueprints, not these lame ones that we just found. Also, I want to take a look at that. Is that a trap thing? Or is that something that's actually useful here? Bird cage thing here. Advanced bird cage. An easy way to catch birds with a higher probability than a normal bird snare. It takes large sticks, banana leaves, metal sheets, and metal scraps. It's actually super easy to build. Not bad at all. That's actually really, really easy to build. We'll definitely build that back at home when we get closer to the end of tonight's stream. But for now, let's grab, I guess let's grab the treasure first. That way we don't forget about it, right? We might as well grab a little bit of a treasure here. And then we also got to cool off, so we'll just kind of swim over to the old boat here. Make sure that we do take care of our temperature as well, as it is quite a hot day today, apparently. Oh, God, there's a shark right there. Oh my god. Oh, mateys, I'm so nervous about the sharks. You guys who missed episode 2 do not know how close we were to dying. Those sharks are ravenous. You don't even gotta attack them, and they will just go after you instantaneously. As long as you're in the water, they will start munching on you. So we definitely gotta be cautious with the sharks looming so closely to the island. Don't come over here. Don't you dare even think about it, you feckin' shark. Get the hell out of here, you scallywag. Get out of here. Yo, we got a mermaid boarding the ship deck, mateys. We got Eka Kimmy coming in at 41%. A real mermaid. Aye, very nice. Congratulations, Kimmy, on grabbing the 41% a mermaid. Not a bad score. Not a bad score, to say the least. All right, now that we're nice and cool down, guys, I think we are okay to start exploring more inland on the... Oh, god damn it, what was that? Oh, feckin' snake, god damn it. Oh, god damn it, mateys. We definitely took a little bit of damage. Let's see if we can take that, you scallywag. Oh, god, oh, god, oh, god. There we go. Oh, shit, mateys. Oh, shit, god damn. Well, Kimmy says bread and water today for our rations. Well, luckily, the snake gives us lots of meat, so we are definitely going to be eating some snake meat today, guys. I know it sounds weird, but, I mean, if you're surviving, you know, you might as well survive the best way you can, and the best way I know how to survive is to eat whatever animal attacks us first. That snake definitely did a number on our health, but I think we're okay. I think we are okay to survive, but there we go. We now know snakes on this island. There's also, what is that? Spiders or some shit? I don't even know what that is. What the hell is that? That's a crab, I think. And we also saw a hornet flying around. I know I saw a hornet somewhere too, so we got to be cautious on these little beachy areas. Make sure there's no snakes around. Make sure there's no more hornets flying around as well. Oh my god! Jesus Christ! Oh, Lordy B. Kimmy coming in with another jump scare. That one actually got me so good. I was so scared on that one. I almost jumped out of my chair. God damn it. You guys picked the one moment where I'm like, just not focused or not prepared for a jump scare, or when I'm not. Oh god! Oh god, there's another spider! Oh shit! Where's it at? Come on out, spider. I saw you in there. There he is. Come here, you scallywag. Don't do it, don't do it. Hey, we got some happy crew members in the chat. We got some happy squad members, some crew members, some nomadic crew members. Thank you so much for redeeming the happy. I'm glad to hear that you are happy. Oh, nice. We got a meat smoke house, mateys. Okay, still not what we're looking for. Still not an important item for us. I mean, I'll take it. It is another cool item. Oh, we got more copper ore here, too. Oh, man. There's some really... Oh, I need that. There's some really good items in these areas, but I mean, we don't really need a meat smokehouse. Smoke meat to cook it slower and make it last longer. 10 small sticks and palm fronds. That's actually super cheap too. I wish we would have found these items way long ago. These are some really, really cheap items. The bird snare trap in the other one. Speaking of bird, let's go see if we can find a bird real quick. You still need to build that fishing rod today. I promise you guys we're not going to eat reptile meat on day 34. Oh crap. Get it, Captain, get it! Do not get bit by the spiders! Shit, man. This island is so dangerous, guys. This island is super dangerous. Between the snakes and the spiders, it is definitely... Oh, nice! Oh, we got one, mateys! We got the plain air filter! Another item that I did not think existed. So, RIP to that. We still need to find the other plain items, though. But I will take that. I'll gladly take a bit of an airplane filter for now. Another item to add to our collection for our airplane. I wish it told us all the pieces that we needed for the airplane, because I know we're missing some things. There's a cooling unit. We'll take that. Yeah, we're definitely missing some other plane parts, though. We have the plane air filter, plane battery, plane engine, plane fuel tank. We still need... we have the propeller and the seat, but we still need the chassis, and I believe we also need some sort of a control panel or something like that. Some sort of way to actually fly it, right? So we are still, well, not done finding all the plane blueprints, guys. We still got to find quite a few of those plane blueprints. But so far, at least we found one on this island. I feel very happy about that. I'm nervous, though, because we did not find a plane part on... Oh, more cocoa, actually. We'll take that, too. I'm nervous because we did not find a plane part on the Lighthouse Island, which means we may have to go back to Lighthouse Island in next week's episode just to make sure, just to double check. And make sure that we don't miss out on any of those extra blueprints. Alright, for now, let's go ahead and drop off our items here, guys. We can drop off the coca plants, drop off that cooler, air cooler. We will drop off the raw meat in there too to just make sure it stays nice and fresh. And then I think that is everything that we can drop off for now. We are going to definitely sleep tonight, guys. We're very much heated up. And we're very much low on hunger and on thirst here. So let's see what we can drink here. How much water do we have? We have a full bit of water. We'll drink some. And then let's go ahead and drink a couple of coconuts as well. We have lots of coconuts on our person too, to make sure that we take care of our hunger and hydration before we go to sleep. All right, day 34, mateys. Not bad. Not bad at all. Day 34, a very successful day to say the least. We got a new plane blueprint. We got a couple extra items, and we are looking pretty decent. We're going to go ahead and sleep early, guys. 11 o'clock. We'll sleep most of the night into about, I don't know, about 6 a.m., 5 a.m., whenever it stops us pretty much. I think 5 a.m. is enough. And then let's go ahead and save, guys. Day 35, surviving in the world here. Not bad. Not bad at all, mateys. Not bad at all. All right. Day 35 is going to be more about exploration. I want to see what's going on with that little floating island thing, but I also saw that there was a tower somewhere in the water over this way. So I want to see what that is all about as well, guys. So for day 35, we're going to go ahead and make our way over this way as best as we can, avoiding the sharks as best as we can. Make sure there's none around us. There we go. Wilson, you're doing good, buddy. Just keep doing your thing, Wilson. All right, and then we're going to go ahead and sail our way over to the other little tower thing that I saw over this way. It was somewhere in the water. Oh, yeah, see it just barely over there. I can see something in the water, so there's definitely something else for us to explore while we hop on down here. Again, we're not going to spend long in the water. Those sharks are very scary, very dangerous. Again, they aggressively attack you without you even doing anything. As soon as you step foot in the water, the sharks are on your ass, so we're going to be a little bit more cautious, but I want to see what this is. This is definitely something we did not see last time we were on this island. Last time we were on this island, it was a bunch of, there's a bunch of, like, shipping containers, if I'm not mistaken. A bunch of shipping containers along the beach side. And I don't see anything on these shores of this beach. I haven't seen a single shipping container, so I'm assuming the devs either got rid of it and transferred it to something different, or they the shipping containers may be on the Prometheus, right? This sunken ship by our main island. But for now, I want to see what this is all about. There's some sort of thing popping right up out of the ocean here, and I want to see what that's all about. It could be a submarine. It could be another boat. There could be a quest attached to it. You never know, matey. So let's go see what this is all about. See what this thing is that's popping out of the ocean. Oh, I see some wires or something popping out the top, an antenna or something. This definitely looks like a promising location, that's for sure. Definitely something exciting below the surface here. What are we looking at, though? I don't want to jump in the water because of the sharks, but I want to see what we got here. Go a little bit farther. All right, Captain, that's good enough. That's good enough. What are we looking at, mateys? We have what looks to be another... Oh, whoa. Oh, yeah, definitely a whole nother ship down here, guys. An entire ship surface. I don't know. I'm nervous to jump in the water, guys. I can't lie. Those sharks got us so quick last time we did this. All right, let's do it. Sharks, sharks, any sharks? Sharks, 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 any sharks? Oh, yeah, oh, yeah, oh, yeah, they're coming. They're definitely coming. Get on the boat, Captain. Get on the boat, Captain. Captain, Captain, get on the boat. Oh, my God. Oh, shit. Okay. That is terrifying, mateys. That is actually terrifying. Those sharks come so quick. As soon as you jump into water, they're like, okay, time to eat. Time to munch on your booty cheeks. My booty cheeks are not on the menu, you scallywags. You feckin' sharks. Alright, so there is a second hidden ship down here, though. I want to... Oh, God. Don't fall into the water, Captain. Please don't fall into the water. I want to take one more look, though, guys. I want to risk it. I know there's sharks in the water. I just want to see how big this thing is. Let's do it. How big is it? Oh, God. Ow, ow, okay, time to get out. Oh, my God. That shark bit a huge chunk out of us. Okay, it's a very big boat, guys. It is a very, very big boat. We are not ready for that, though. Those sharks are super dangerous. Yeah, we're getting the hell out of here. Until we get some shark repellent, mateys, I refuse to go underwater. Those sharks are super dangerous, super, super scary. Definitely not something to be messing around with, that's for sure. You guys saw how much damage one shark bite did to us. It was one shark bite that did all that damage. So it's definitely going to be needed for us to make sure that we get that shark repellent first. Are we stuck on this, by the way? I think we might be stuck. I don't want to go back in the water, though. Those sharks are aggressive as all hell. Come on, Captain. Get us unstuck here. Get us unstuck. Go some way, somehow. Get us off this boat, Captain. Get us off the boat. We went too close. We went too close to the boat. Now we're all stuck up on this thing. I can't even adjust ourselves around. I don't want to get in the water and push the raft, though, guys. I am so nervous about that. We're just going to kind of try to, like, knock ourselves off the boat here if we can. Come on, come on, come on. Give me a good wave here. Give me a good wave. Oh, game, don't do this to me. Don't do this to me right now. I do not want to go into the water right now. There's too many sharks below us. We have not a whole lot of health left, too. I don't want to risk it for the sharks here. Can we go this way? Oh, mateys, we're, like, fully beached up here. We're fully beached on this piece here. Dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it. Alright, well, we have to make a sacrifice, guys. Let's try to push this raft as best as we can, like this. Go, 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 go. Push it, push it, push it. Oh, God, push it, push it. Get back on. Get back on, Captain. Oh, Lord. Yeah, you feckin' sharks. You thought you were tough, eh? Where's me spear? Or not me spear. Where's me bow and arrow? There we go. Take that, you feckin' scallywag shark. Take that. Okay, 3 arrows does not kill a shark, mateys. 3 arrows, 4 arrows, and the shark is still standing. So arrows is not going to cut it for this survival against these sharks, guys. Let's go ahead and push our raft a little bit more. Push the raft a little bit more, Captain. Get that thing out of here. I can't push it. I can't push it. I can't push it. Shark, 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 shark. Ow! God damn it. God damn it, feckin' shark. Oh, God, we almost died from that, too. We also got a bit of some damage to our person here. Oh, God damn it. All right, let's try this. Come on, come on, come on. Get us unstuck here. Oh, we did it. Oh, thank God, mateys. We are no longer, we are still a little stuck here, but I think we're free, right? Are we free? What's going on here? Okay, come on, game. We're freed off of that thing. There's no way we're stuck, right? There we go. Now we're freed. Oh, shit, mateys. Oh, that definitely risked it. We definitely risked it for the biscuit there. No reward. We now know that there is 2 sunken ships, though. There's 2 separate sunken ships below the surface. Battery almost out, says Kimmy. Kimmy coming in with a raid suggestion. How are we looking on time? We still got about 30 minutes left of stream, guys. About 30 minutes left. Again, we are looking to just do exploration on Mount Island in the distance and the other little, like, archipelago little thing on the far end of the island. I think we're actually good. This little small island, I feel like we checked most things, if not all things. We kind of just scoured the island. We saw a couple supplies. I didn't really see anything that was important, like radios or TVs or anything like that. But we will definitely check it out here in the future, guys. We'll check that out in maybe next week's episode. But for now, let's go check out the big floating island, which is right over there. I remember it being very dangerous as well, though, so we're not going to risk it if it is a deep island that we actually can't land on, right? If there's no land, we're not going to get in the ocean and risk it against the sharks, guys. The sharks are quite dangerous, to say the least. But I do want to investigate it. I don't want to leave any stone unturned, right? I don't leave any stones unturned. I'm assuming the final airplane blueprints are going to be either in the sunken boats or in the this little island over here. So we'll take a look over there real quick. Make sure that we're not missing out on the final bits. Man, what a crazy adventure today, guys. We almost died like 4 times today. 1 time from falling way too heavily down. We almost literally ran off a cliff as well. So we almost died twice. And then those sharks really did a number on us. That shark ate us really quickly, doing a lot of damage. A lot of, uh-oh, are we stuck on something? There we go. A lot of, like, bleed damage, right? We definitely bled a lot. Luckily, we have a couple bandages. I might as well make a couple spares, too, but let's keep making our way through. I want to see what is awaiting us over at this final little landmass here, if it even is a landmass, that is. Also, what do we get stuck on? We got stuck on something over here. There's a shark for sure. There's definitely 2 sharks in the water chasing us. That's very scary, to say the least. Alright, let's keep moving. Get that raft nice and lined up. Yeah, I don't think, guys, I don't think this is an island. I think this is an underwater thing, which we are definitely not equipped to deal with yet. We cannot fight the sharks, mateys. I don't think we have it in us to fight the sharks. Also, why is our raft just kind of twisting on its own right now. Did we break our raft, mateys? We might have broke the raft, ladies and gentlemen. We might have very much broke our raft here. Getting stuck on that little ship. Yeah, raft is just like full on spinning out now. RIP to the raft, mateys. RIP to the raft. Okay, what is this thing though? I remember in season 1, guys, I remember that this was an underwater thing, but I don't remember if there was any blueprints down below. I remember it being just some car scrap pieces, some scraps of cars, which is not really useful to us right now. I mean, obviously later on we need those metal scraps for the plane propeller and the gold bars and the copper bars and the silver, all that shit. That's going to be useful later on, but for now, I mean, this little area, I'm hoping there's a blueprint just floating above the surface, because if there's one below the surface, we are very much not going to be in a good standing here, because there's no way we're surviving against those sharks, guys. Those sharks are probably still circling us too, I bet. I can't even see behind us, but I can already guarantee there's some sharks behind us somewhere. Somewhere in the ocean, somewhere in the water. There's probably a lot of sharks chasing us. Alright, this should be perfect. We learned our lesson. Don't get too close to the islands. Let's go ahead and drop our sail back up. And let's just do a quick little looky-loo. Oh, God. There we go. Make sure there's no sharks. And then what do we got down below, mateys? Down below is, oh, my God, a very... Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Double sharks! Okay. Yeah, definitely don't want to mess with the double sharks, mateys. Oh, my God. They are, like, beelining it. They literally see you in the water, and they beeline it straight to you. So there is a big structure that goes all the way down to the bottom of the ocean there. We are not equipped, though. Between the sharks, again, between the sharks and all the other craziness going on in the ocean, we are not equipped just yet for this. So let's go ahead, mateys, for the rest of tonight's stream. We're going to make our way over to Mount Island. This will be our final stop of all the night before we make our way back home. We're looking to grab materials. We're looking to grab a couple notes. We found out last week that this giant Mount Island has a lot of lore, a lot of questing to do. There is an entire crashed airplane where we started reading Lieutenant J. Thompson's notes, if I'm not mistaken. He crash landed on this island that we're heading to. There was a lady who survived and 3 kids that were not the ladies, 3 orphan kids whose parents died in the plane crash as well. We have not seen any evidence of these folks still alive on these islands, but that doesn't mean they're not still there. They very well may be skeletonized. They very well may have not survived as long as we did. But hopefully we can find a couple more blueprints on this island. I still want to find chili peppers if we can find chili peppers. There is still a lot of stuff to find, guys. Even though we found the plane air filter, we still have a lot more to go, apparently. We still have a shit ton more to go with the airplane build. Let's take a look at that real quick, too. So for the airplane build, we are, yeah, still 62% on the airplane build, matey. Still 62%. Gonna take us a little bit of time, a couple more episodes, before we can really start working on the airplane itself. I will say one final mission that I do want to do before we finish off our stream tonight. I did promise a stallion many weeks ago that we would actually build the fishing rod. We are looking to do that today. So on this new island, if we can find one more feather, we can make a couple ropes. Is that something in the water right there? What is that? That looks like something in the water as well. Unless that's just rocks there. There may very well be another underwater section on this island too. Man, this island is cool, but it's definitely humongo. This is definitely a big-ass island, to say the least. But yes, I did promise the stallion that we would build a fishing rod today, and that is definitely going to be our do-or-die quest. If we do not make it to building a fishing rod, I will feel like I let you guys down. So we're not going to let you guys down. We're going to go ahead and make that our very first mission right now. We're going to go ahead and take a look around, see if we can get more metal scraps, see if we can go ahead and build the fishing rod. All we need is one feather, and I believe we need to build rope as well, which is going to be the next most important thing. Rope and feather. All right, what do we got here? Any metal scraps? We got metal barrels, stone. We got more barrels, more stone, more metal sheets. Anything we can break down on these islands. I remember last week's episode 2, we did actually break down a couple things on the beach too. We broke down a couple of microwaves, I think we broke down a microwave. I think we broke down some other thing as well. Maybe like a TV or something. Let's take a look around here. Did we leave anything behind? What is that? That's just a rock. Ooh, here we go. We got cloth, a metal sheet. We'll go ahead and bring that to the shore. Drop that off over here. Another couple of stones. We don't really need the stones just yet. Alright, we need, for the fishing rod, mateys, for the fishing rod, we still need metal scraps and feathers. So we're looking for a, not pelican, what's the name for it? Seagull. We're looking for a seagull. And we're also looking to find metal scraps. That's the other thing that I do not see anywhere. Ooh, more sticks, though. We'll take that. We also used a couple bandages. We might as well pick up a couple cloth while we're here. We're definitely going to need more of that in the future. More cloth for those bandages. I saw an extra one, I think, back over that way. So we'll go back for that later on. But for now, let's keep moving on through. It is nighttime. Day 34, mateys. Day 34 in the nighttime. We are well past month number 1. Oh, and here we go. Here's our calendar. Okay, perfect. So we have a barrel and a couple other items here. Actually, can we take those sticks with us? We're going to need those for the fishing rod. And we'll take... Oh, God. What was that? Thought I heard a snake hissing somewhere. Definitely don't want to mess with the snakes, mateys. Those snakes are very dangerous. They not only poison you, but they can also make you have cuts where you will definitely die of infection if you don't treat it. So we definitely want to make sure we take care of that today. All right, so for our calendar, guys, we're just going to go ahead and put the calendar, I guess right here. I mean, this is the easiest place. We are on day 34. We have 10, 20, 25, 30, and then 4 sticks. We're not going to use our sticks for now, though. I'd much rather hold on to the ones we have for the fishing rod. So we'll come back to that in a second. It's also almost the end of day 34 into day 35, so we'll just look for another metal sheet and just toss that over there for now. That will take care of our calendar needs for the moment. What day do you think it is in this game, by the way, guys? I wish it literally let us keep track of the days. We don't really know what day it is. All we know is that it's day 34 going into day 35 so far. But I'm hoping in the future, you know, in the future update or something, the devs will actually let us to allow us to actually like write it down either on the beach or something like that. I love a way to actually keep track of the survival in this game. We're trying our best with our Island Madness calendar, but there's, you know, there's other ways to keep track of that as well. All right, let's go ahead and sleep, guys. I know it's early, but we have a long day ahead of us on day 35, so we're going to go ahead and sleep 8 hours. We should be able to wake up bright and early about 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning. We'll actually make sure it's right at 4, perfect. And we're going to go ahead and save on day 35. Not bad. We are quite thirsty, though, guys, so we're going to go ahead and get up. We're going to start our morning off with a decent bit of some hydration today. We have a full bit of hydration here, so nice. We'll go ahead and drink that. And then we are looking to eat some food, guys. Let's go ahead and I guess we'll eat the coconut for now. We can definitely survive off of the coconuts for a little bit. Perfect. All right, food, water, all taken care of. Mateys, we have a long day ahead of us. We are already 98 degrees in temperature, so let's go ahead and get ourselves situated back into the old island here. Is this something important? That's silver. We're definitely going to need that later on, so we're not going to leave without a bunch of that. And we're also going to need to find gold. I don't remember where the gold was at. I'm assuming most likely on this big old island, though. I can already imagine. Oh, is that chili pepper? What is this? Coffee plant. Well, we don't really need coffee at the moment. We need chili pepper is what we're looking to find, guys. For the shark repellent, we're going to need lots and lots of chili pepper. I also want to start breaking down some of these shoreline items. We now know that they are quite important. So, like this fan, going to be very important for us to break down for the screws, for the metal scraps and stuff. Actually, speaking of, we do need metal scraps for the fishing rod, so we might as well break this down real quick, too, just to make sure we get that taken care of. Metal scraps, metal scraps, metal scraps. Thank you. I'll pick up all the screws, even the power unit. We'll take pretty much everything for now. We might as well. Another stick. All right, what are we missing? So for the fishing rod, guys, we need 2 rope and 1 more feather. We need to find another seagull somewhere on the beach. Smack that seagull a couple times. Grab said seagull. And also, I'm seeing some things out in the ocean that we may as well need. So let's take a look over here. Let's kind of do a bit of a deep dive real quick, see what's actually out here. I saw something out that way. Yeah, there's definitely something out that way by the ridge line. This looks like just to be a bit of a rock right now, though, on this side. Yeah, just a bit of a big rock. All right, what about far out here? I don't want to go too far because of the sharks, but I do want to see what is actually poking out of the ocean down this way. Let's go see what we got. No sharks, right? No sharks? Okay, no sharks just yet. No sharks, right? No sharks? Okay, thank God. I don't want to go too far, mateys, because we have a long way to swim back, but I saw something poking out of the ocean back here. I could have sworn I saw something popping up out of the water. I can't see it from now. I'm scared of the sharks, guys. I can't lie. I'm deathly terrified of them in this game because they are so vicious. So we're not going to risk it for the biscuit. We're actually going to get ourselves out of here and back to land. Oh, yeah, there's one right there. Look at him. Coming in to try and munch on our booty. You can't have me booty, you scallywag. You can't have me booty. It belongs to Captain Nomadic and Captain Nomadic only. Get out of here, you feckin' shark. Alright, well, we did discover that there's a lot of things in the ocean. A lot of dangerous things in the ocean. Let's go ahead and pick up a couple more sticks real quick. We have a refrigerator here that we can break down later on. We already know that has cooling units and some other things, air filters and things. Those are going to be important for the airplane later on. But I want to see what's in these microwaves, guys. I want to see what's actually in some of these buildings that we actually have not done just yet. Shit, we need a stone shard. Luckily, there's stone right here. Perfect. We'll take one. Build another hammer. There we go. We got more metal scraps, which is really good. Another heat sink, which is another really good item. We got more screws, another power cell, more screws, more metal scraps. We'll come back for that in a little bit. The other final thing that I wanted to check out what happens when you break it is the TV, guys. We broke down a refrigerator, we broke down a car, we broke down all the other items, but we did not break down the TV. Let's see what gives us, what it gives us here once we break down the old TV. All right, old TV, what do you got? You got plastic, you got micro processing units, more of those power cells. We'll definitely take some of those. We're gonna pick up all this stuff, guys. We're gonna get all this back into our old ship, our old raft, back on the other side of the island. But I do want to make sure. I don't remember if there's a jaguar on this island, though, guys. I already forgot. I already forgot if this island is a dangerous one or not. Ooh, and we also have a broken stove. This is another item that I don't know what it drops for us. Let's see what we get from the old broken stove here. Come on, do me good, do me good. We got thermostats, heat sinks, more screws, lots of metal scraps. That's really good, actually. We're going to need lots of those. Oh, and there's our little seagull. Come here, little seagull. Come here. Oh, don't you dare. Oh, God dang it. I was really needing that. There's also copper and tin up here. Copper and tin, most likely to make bronze. So we're definitely going to go ahead and grab some of that, too, before we get out of here. I definitely want all of those supplies before we go. How are we looking on time? Guys, we still got about 20 minutes left of stream. We're definitely going to go ahead and build that fishing rod, though, as soon as we can. We just need to find a seagull. Not die from the scorpion stings. Oh, God. God dang it. We got poisoned again. God damn it. We do have an energy drink, though. We'll definitely take that later on. We'll definitely bring that back home. But we're really looking for... Oh, nice. Another computer, too. We'll break that down real quick as well. Come on, there we go. We got plastics, glass, more of those circuit boards, more screws, another power cell. Yeah, we got a lot of stuff, guys. A lot of really, really good items on this island. And that's just the shoreline. We haven't really gotten to the actual... Oh, shit. Big lizard. Let's avoid the big lizard like the plague. We got more broken cabinets and things. I guess we're fine for now. Let's make our way back to the other side of the old island. Make our way back over to our raft here. And then I believe, mateys, I think it's all about collecting for here on out. The next, I don't know, 15 minutes or so will be all about collecting. Also, what is this? An old slice, a one slice flag. My bad, I can't read. A one slice flag. I don't think we need that at the moment, though. We'll leave that for now. Okay, just careful, Captain. Do not fall off the rock face. That will definitely end our run very quickly. Try to avoid dying here. Oh, this is a very long fall here. Let's go slow with it, slow with it. Oh, God. Slow with it, Captain, slow with it. No long falls like that. No long falls are allowed. All right, up to the top here. back to the other side. Oh, God. We're, like, really on, like, rock climbing up here. Oh, Lordy be. Please don't fall off, Captain. We don't have health insurance on these islands. We don't have any way to heal ourselves other than our... I think we have one bandage right now. Yeah, our one bandage. If we die, that's it. GG. We cannot risk it for the biscuit right now. We got to get more bandages built up here. Oh, ooh, that's a big palm tree with a shit ton of coconuts. I'm sad that you only get one per tree, too. I'm assuming the big ones, you know, you normally would think that there would be more. Oh, it's not even coconuts. It's papaya. Oh, that's actually really good to know. We can definitely eat some papaya in the future. We'll come back for that, though, later on. I'm just looking for, like, blueprints hidden around here. Some of these shorelines, some of these tree areas on the edges usually have blueprints from what I've noticed in the first season and also in this season. So I kind of want to look around. Make sure we're not missing out on any of those important blueprints. Okay, not too bad. Not too bad. I mean, a first look around the islands is not looking too bad. We did get, like I said, we did do a little bit of a first look last week, so we kind of got most of the important stuff. I'm assuming we're still missing some notes, though. I'm assuming we're still missing some important items as well, like blueprints and things. We'll take a look around here in a little bit, but for now... let's get back to our raft, which is over this way, over yonder. We are going to go ahead and try to build the... Oh, is that a seagull? That's a white mushroom. We need to find a seagull, mateys. That's the final thing that we need to build here. Or find is a seagull on the beach side. Is that one? What is that? Is that a mushroom? It's a shell. Okay, interesting. Mateys, I think the island madness is getting to me. Everything looks like a seagull now. Whether it's a seashell or a mushroom, it all looks like a seagull to me, apparently. Alright, let's go ahead and drop off these important items, guys. So screws, we'll go ahead and drop off the heat sinks. Scrap metals is not really all that important. The plastics will actually go in, though. Those are quite important. Scrap metals also not really important at the moment. We're going to need that for our fishing rod, though. Let's go ahead and start collecting, guys. We need to collect screws. We need to collect scrap metal still. We need to find a seagull on this island. And we also got to find I think that's everything, right, for our fishing rod? Yes, we need to build rope. Okay, let's see what we can do with that real quick. So, back into utility. We now have a way to make rope, which is going to be the spinning wheel. We need 1 metal sheet and 8 small sticks. Well, we have lots of those. We have lots of metal sheets. Here's one literally right here. We have that. Good to go. We're going to go ahead and put the spinning wheel, mateys. We're going to go ahead and plop that, I guess, on the back of Wilson here. We're going to go ahead and plop that by Wilson real quick. If we can, that is. Let's see if we can get on the raft first. There we go. And we're going to go ahead and plop the spinning wheel. Actually, we might as well put it, I don't know, maybe on this back side. We need a way to make rope, guys, so we need to find a place to plop it. That's for sure. I guess we're going to go ahead and plop it. Back by Wilson? I don't really like that spot for it, though. I feel like, I guess back here for now, just right next to our little area here, I think will be fine. Perfect. And then we got that sheet metal just right on the beach side. Nice. All right, perfect. We can go ahead and spin up a little bit of rope here. We need 2 ropes here. Perfect. And then the final bit, guys, to build the fishing rod so that we can start working on getting more rations, we need 1 feather. We have 1 on our person. Right here. We need to find a seagull somewhere on the beach side. Let's go see what it takes to maybe build a seagull trap. I don't know how well they work, but we're going to keep an eye out. We'll see if a seagull lands anywhere. We do have bows. We do have arrows. How many arrows do we have, by the way? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 5 arrows. Hopefully we can not miss our seagull with those 5 arrows. But we are looking to hopefully get more supplies. Oh, shit. Oh, God. How do we miss the snake? There we go. Shoot him, Captain. Shoot him. Shoot him good. Yeah, get out of here, you feckin' snake. Nice. Yeah, I don't trust the snakes in this game, mateys. I definitely don't trust the snakes in this game. We got a damaged air conditioner here. Might as well just break that down while we're here. It's the closest thing to our raft. So might as well grab the supplies from here. Oh my God, and there's a shit ton of them too. Air filter, heat sinks. Definitely the microprocessor is important. More screws, very much important. We'll definitely come back for some more of these items. Those scrap metal pieces also very, very important. We are very limited on our supplies, though, guys. Supplies are quite limited in this game, to say the least, as far as storage goes. Let's see what we got here. So we have literally one space for one item. I guess we'll go with this item for now. We have a couple extra microprocessors back on the other side. We can stack, can we stack any of this shit? I don't think we can. I guess we'll take the meat for now. We'll go ahead and swap that out for the scrap metal, guys. That should be an easy one to drop off. There we go, perfect. All right, as far as the meat goes, we'll go ahead and cook that up real quick, guys. We need to eat a little bit of food anyway. It's a very, starting to get later in the day, about 3 o'clock in the evening, so it's a perfect time to cook up a little bit of that meat steak real quick. There you go. Plop that on there. Plop another one on there. Plop a third one on there. Get that fire started. Perfect. And then real quick, while that fire is rolling, while that food's cooking, let's go ahead and make sure that we take care of our extra supplies here. We need to find wherever that air conditioning unit was, where all the supplies are. Yeah, here we go. We'll definitely take the cooling unit, the screws, very important for later on. We're definitely going to need that. More of these scrap metal pieces as well. We'll definitely take some of that. Screws, anything else that's like kind of rare. I feel like just the microprocessing units and the cooling units, those kinds of things, the air filter, all those are quite important for us. Please don't be burnt, food. Please don't be burnt. I only stepped away for a minute, game. Please. Please don't be burnt, food. Cook meat, cook meat. Oh, shit, we don't have inventory. Hold on, game. Hold on, game. Hold on. Drop something. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. Turn the fire off. Perfect. Okay, what did we drop? We just dropped the snake skin. That's okay. I don't mind about the snake skin. Here we go. Drop some of that off. We'll go ahead and make some space real quick. I think we can drop cloth onto the other side here. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Drop cloth over in here. Perfect. Perfect. There we go. We have one yucca leaf. We'll just go ahead and spin that one up real quick. Perfect. And then we have space for... Do we have any of these items that we can drop off? This can go? Nope. I don't think we have space for anything else, guys. Even the screws. Yeah, we're maxed out on screws and shit, too. Dang it, guys. We got so many supplies on this island. We're definitely going to have to come back here in a future episode. That's for sure. Because, I mean, we still got the mattress to break down, which is going to have springs and foam and all kinds of materials that we desperately need. We also have, oh, peppermint tea. Peppermint, ginger, and lemongrass. Lemon tea. Nice. We got extra teas on the beach side. I mean, there's a lot of stuff, guys. There's a lot of stuff in this game. And it seems like stuff washes up daily. I remember last week we did break down that mattress. So it is nice to see that some of these things do reset. And you don't have to worry about, you know, running out of materials, right? If you do need them for something else. You just kind of got to wait till it respawns. There we go. Give me a couple more sticks here. We'll go ahead and max out our stick supply real quick. There we go. And then a feckin' seagull, mateys. All we need is a seagull to make a fishing rod. I just don't see one. Is that a seagull right there? I don't think it is, though. I think that's just a crab or something. What is it? It is not a crab. It is crap. It is crap, mateys. It is literally manure. Literal dookie on the beach, guys. Who's leaving dookies on the beach? Which one of you scallywags is leaving these dookies on the beach? This is no time to be dooking on the beach, mateys. It's a serious game, a serious survival game. But shoot that snake. Oh god, shoot the snake, Captain. Shoot the snake. Oh my god, don't miss though. There we go. Let's get those arrows that we missed real quick. Get the ones off of our snake buddy here. Perfect. And now we have extra rations in case we are looking to be not too hungry tonight. Let's go ahead and eat that food real quick too. We have lots and lots of steaks to eat, so we might as well just munch on that real quick. Perfect. All right. Last but not least, mateys, the final thing I want to grab, again, on these backsides, we did break down a couple of items like the microwave. Oh, shit, is that a hornet? Yeah, definitely leave me alone, Mr. Hornet. Definitely leave me alone. We're looking to grab, like, the microprocessor, some of those very rare items that I know we really can only get by breaking down these laptops and things, which I believe is going to be, I think the next rock is what we're looking to find. How are we looking on time? Oh, we're getting low on time, mateys. Okay, this will be our final run here. We're going to have to continue this in next week's episode. But honestly, I feel pretty, how do we say, progressive in today's episode. We did a lot in today's episode. We made a lot of progress as well. So far, things are looking really good from here on out, though. We are going to go ahead and drop the... I think we need the air filter for the airplane air filter. Cooling unit. Let's drop the snake skin. We don't need the snake skin for now. We can always save that for later. We'll grab the power cell and glass. If we can pick up more glass, more screws. No, none of that. Microprocessor. That's another rare one. We're definitely not leaving that behind. Let's drop off. I don't even know what to drop off at this point. How are we looking on health? Let's use our bandage for now. We'll pick up that microprocessor. And then we should be able to make more bandages in the future. But for now that it is nighttime, day 35, let's make our way back to the raft. I think that's it. I think we got all the things we can get on the island. We got some happy crew members in the chat as well. Very nice. I'm happy to know that you're happy. Very happy. Kimmy, thank you so much for returning. Thank you so much for letting us know that you're happy there in the chat. I'm also happy. I feel very accomplished in this game, guys. We made a lot of progress in today's episode. We are well on our way to completing the rest of the storyline. We're 90% through all the bottled notes. We are 50% done the radio tower. We are 62% escaping. We are 63% Lieutenant Jake Thompson's notes and Logan Harper's notes coming at 53%. And then for the Prometheus ships, we did discover that there is a boat near that island and there's a boat near our main island. So there's a couple of boats that we do need to explore. But we got a ways to go, guys. We have not found our chili pepper plant just yet. And we are only just barely scratching the surface of our coca plants, right? We are looking to grow a lot more coca plants. So we got a ways to go before we actually escape the island. But I really feel kind of like you, Kimmy. I feel very happy. I feel very happy with our progress today. And then the final thing I do want to do, guys, before we finish up with tonight's stream, I do want to build the feckin' fishing rod. I want to build the fishing rod. I want to see what that's all about. Let's go ahead and drop off this item, this item, this item if we can. Can we at least combine those two items? Can we combine those two items? Like this. Move this over to this one. There we go. Perfect. And then, of course, guys, the last thing I want to do before we leave, let's go ahead and grab the final bits of supplies, which I think were not the teas. We can save those teas for later. We're looking to grab, I think it was just over the corner here where there was like plastics or something else, right? Buy one of these rocks. I don't know which rock, but one of these rocks has some items. There's cloth. We don't really need more of it. Oh, yeah, metal scraps. Yes. We'll take all of that back with us, guys. We definitely need more screws, metal scraps. We'll take all that with us for now. That'll be quite important as we make our way back home. Anything else we can pick up? A couple of these metal scraps. Metal sheets, I should say. A couple more sticks. Oh, shit, that's a snake. Is that guy alive or are you dead? Okay, that one's dead, too. We killed 2 snakes on this island. So this island seems to be more dangerous with the snakes than anything else. All right, we'll drop off some supplies here for now. Grab these extra ones out of the water. Drop these off. Perfect. Grab an extra stick for now. We're full on sticks. All right, mateys, let's make our way home. For our final voyage of the evening, guys, we are just looking to go home. It is a very easy mission, though. Our lighthouse, our tower island is just right over that way. Right over there is going to be our final stop of the night. And, of course, guys, as long as we sail gloriously into the night, we should make it there bright and early on the next day, guys. We should make it there in no time. Wilson, how you feeling, buddy? How are you feeling, Wilson? Are you doing good, my friend? Are you keeping track of our supplies? Are we looking good in here? I mean, guys, we are stocked up. We got microprocessing chips. We got circuit boards. We got cooling units. We got these other heat sinks. And we got another air filter, which we can use to build the airplane filter. We need 2 of those. We got 2. One back at camp and one here. We did find gold. Not gold. We did find silver, though. So we can now start working towards building the plane fuel tanks in next week's episode. And we also found copper and tin on this island, so we can start working towards bronze weapons in next week's episode too. The bronze spade. Oh, we need a little bit more farming for that. But the bronze pickaxe and the bronze axe as well once we start working towards making bronze. That'll come in next week's episode, guys. We'll still be in the Stone Age for a little bit because I don't really know the recipe in order to make bronze. I don't know if it's 1 ingot of copper and 1 ingot of tin, or if it's 2 to 1 or whatever it is. I have no idea. I stream for, I mod for bags, says Kimmy, for Bags of Kittens. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Absolutely, Kimmy. We will raid out to Bags of Kittens here in just a little bit. We still got about 7 minutes left of stream, and we're going to use every minute of those last 7 minutes, guys. We're going to try to get ourselves back home. We're not going to worry about inventory too much. We can do that in next week's stream, but I do want to get that fishing rod done, so I do want to see if we can find one more seagull flying around, maybe on our main island. That's usually where we get lucky on harvesting seagulls, guys. And I also think that we can get lucky in building the seagull trap here, right? There was an upgrade, a seagull trap, which is right over here. And that's an easy one to build too. It just takes large sticks, metal scraps, metal sheets, and banana leaves, which we have most of those items back at home. Oh my god. Back at home. Our raft is really borked out though, guys. I'm hoping when we really relaunch the game, it will fix that. What happened earlier, for some of you guys who may have missed, we did find an underwater ship, and we got stuck on the underwater ship. We did manage to free ourselves, but it didn't come without a cost. Our ship now is, as you can see, just kind of going on its own path. It's just kind of just randomly, you know, going wherever it wants to right now. So it's a little bit borked, our ship, our little raft here. But so far, we're looking pretty good. We are done day 35. And we're now working our way to day 36, guys. What a glorious episode today. Episode 3, Surviving. Stranded at Sea. We also picked up an extra Wilson today, guys. We have Captain Wilson Sr., and then we also have Captain Wilson Jr. back at home. Wilson! We're coming, Wilson! Do not worry, Wilson. We're almost home. Do not worry. We'll be there very shortly, Wilson. We'll be home very, very shortly.
How's about a drink, Captain?
Aye, hydrate break coming in on clutch. Kimmy, thank you so much for the hydrate break. This is my last sip, so you definitely caught me right at a good time. Cheers, mateys. Cheers. Oh, and that last sip is always the best one, ain't it? The one that's full of sugar, the one that's full of honey, all the good flavors that just amass down to the bottom of the cup there. That's always the best sip of the night, the final sip of your tea. Oh my God, of your teacup. All right, here we go, guys. We're almost home. Almost home. Come on, Raph. Go, Captain, go. We're almost home, mateys. We are almost home. I feel very good about this, though. Like I said today, we made a lot of progress. We went from being 70% on the bottle notes quest to 90% on the bottle notes quest. We made our way all the way to 50% on the radio tower. We already started rebuilding it, which is amazing. We are 62% escaping the island, 62% finding all the Lieutenant Jake Thompson notes, 53% through Logan Harper's notes, and then of course, guys, the Prometheus. We have the key, but now we need to find how to build the shark repellent, right? Shark repellent, gonna be one of the most expensive items though. We need 5 coca and 3 peppers per shark repellent. It's gonna be very imperative that we need that. So next week, guys, we're really gonna have to look for that spicy pepper plant. I don't know which island it was on. I don't even remember which island it was on. And then we're also gonna need to start working on getting more farming plots. I don't think the 1 coca is gonna last us, guys, because every time we harvest it, we get 2 plants, and we got to put 1 back into the old farming plot. So we're gonna need to really expand our farming adventure here. We're really gonna need to make sure that we're not missing out on farming in next week's episode. Lots and lots of progress today, but still a lot of progress to go. One good thing, though, that happened today, guys and gals, is that we got to level 6 in crafting, which is amazing for us because now we can start working on those plain parts. We can start smelting down gold bars. We can start smelting down silver bars, which we did leave on that island, but we did find a lot of nodes, some gold nodes and some silver nodes, so I don't really feel too bad about it. I feel like we're looking really, really good as far as survival goes. As far as our game goes, too, we're looking amazing. I mean, we got rations on deck. We got water on deck. We have a way to make rope now when we are traveling. So we are definitely not struggling to survive, to say the least. We're doing absolutely amazing when it comes to survival. Oh, shit, Komodo Dragon's back at camp. Wilson, you were supposed to scare the Komodo Dragon off. What are you doing, Wilson? Wilson, oh my God, there's a Komodo Dragon right there. Wilson, did you not see it? Did you not see the Komodo Dragon, Wilson? Oh, Lord, please be careful, Wilson. Please be careful. There's a lot of dangerous creatures here in the world. All right, let's go ahead and drop off those important items, the screws and the other extra items that I know we do not need at the moment. The heat sink, the circuit board pieces. I guess we already dropped those off. I think that's all good. All right, last but not least, mateys, the final thing to do before we end off stream tonight Again, thank you so much for the raid suggestion, Kimmy. We will absolutely raid out here in just a second. I do want to go ahead and get the bird done, though. We need to find one more feather, which hopefully this guy will land. Come on, land, land, land. One of these guys will land. One of these seagulls will land. Come on, they're just messing with me now, mateys. The seagulls are definitely messing with me now. Come on, just land, feckin' seagull. Just land. I need your chicken legs. I need your drummies. Okay, that one looks like he's landing. Oh, never mind. He changed his mind. Come on. One of these seagulls has to land somewhere, guys. One of these seagulls has to land. There's one. Oh, dang it. Come on, come on. One of you guys land down. Land down already. Come on. There's so many on this island, too. There's so many seagulls. Come on, come on, come on. And pop. Oh, we just missed. Oh, hold on. Oh, God. Don't do it, Captain. Don't do it. There we go. We did it. Hell yes, mateys. A mission accomplished. Mission accomplished. We did lose an arrow somewhere over here. Yeah, here we go. And we now have the ability to make a fishing rod. Mateys. Hell yes. We got our final feathers for more arrows. Another chicken drummy to go with us. And I think we did it. We got all of our goals completed today. We're not done just yet. We do still got to build the fishing rod. And we're not going to go fishing. I think we're pretty much out of time for that. But that'll be our first thing that we do next week, guys. We're definitely going to give fishing a go. We're going to try. I don't know where the lizard went either. I'm very nervous about the lizard because he was in our camp last time we were over here. But for now, let's go ahead and drop off the, or not drop off, but let's build the advanced bird cage. We can always add that to our adventures next week. We'll just go ahead and plop that down for now. And then we also have, uh-oh, not that. We also have a couple of these pieces to go ahead and drop in like such. And then one more. Perfect. We need more of those metal plates right here. We'll go ahead and grab some of those. Perfect. All right, and then last but not least, guys, let's go ahead and update our calendar here. It's been a couple days since we've been here. We have 2030, and we are on day 35. So we're looking for one sheet of metal here. One sheet of metal. One sheet of metal here. Well, actually, are we on day 36 now? We may very well be on day 36. I can't even keep track anymore. There's our sheet of metal. We'll take this with us. That should be perfect. That will keep us in track of our days here. I believe we did sail through the night. It is 9 o'clock a.m., so we're actually on day 36. So we'll go ahead and drop that down. That's 20, 30, 35, and then one stick to rule them all, guys, 36. Day 36. We'll go ahead and just plop this one right over yonder, and then we'll go ahead and start moving some of that later on. All right, mateys, we done almost everything in our stream that we set out to do. The final thing to do is to make the ultimate tool, which is going to be our fishing rod. We have all the materials to build it. Let's go ahead and craft up a fishing rod. It'll be there on the beach side. Let's grab those spare sticks for now. We are going to go ahead and drop our hammer back down, and then, guys and gals, we're going to raid out. I think we're done. We made it right on time. Right on time to raid out, guys. So I feel absolutely amazing with that. Let's go ahead and, oops, hold on. Drop that for now. Grab our hammer. Oops, sorry, hold on. Grab this item. Throw the hammer back in. Grab our loot. We did actually get a treasure as well. We'll definitely pick that up for later, too. Drop that for now. Give me this. And then we'll go ahead and put our little vase just right up over yonder. Does this fit, by the way? I guess we can take... Well, the heat sink should be able to combine, right? Yeah, there we go. And then our treasure goes in there. Mateys, we are doing amazing. We have all 6 treasures. There's 15 in total, but we found 6 so far. We only need 6, though, to escape victoriously. So we're looking good. We're looking absolutely amazing. I think in next week's episode, we're going to work more towards getting our belt upgrade so we can start carrying all the extra items, like our hammer, like our fishing rod, which is right over here. We are definitely going to need to take all that with us. And then, of course, guys, in next week's episode, we're going to work more on the farming plots. I definitely want to get another one built up. We're not going to build it today, but might as well go ahead and just plop that down real quick. Get another little small one just right over here for now. Perfect. All right, mateys, that is it. We are done on day 36. We survived longer than a month here on the world. We are looking amazing. It's only 11:30 a.m., so we're just going to go ahead and save the game here. Day 36. Let's go ahead and kick a bit of a save. We're going to go ahead and do a bit of a pause job. And, ladies and gentlemen, this is where we are going to call it Living Lavishly, Surviving the Desert Islands here in the world of Project Castaway. It was a glorious adventure though, mateys. We made a lot of progress today, and I feel very good about this new run. I feel like we are surviving pretty decently. We're making a lot of headway. We're making a lot of good progress in this game, and I definitely think that in next week's episode, we can absolutely start working on starting to build the airplane. We still need to figure out the chassis. We still need to figure out the wings and the dashboard piece, but so far we're making good progress, guys. We're already halfway to building our radio tower as well. So I think all in all today it was a good run, guys. It was a glorious run. If you guys do not mind, stick around for just a second as we get ourselves set up to raid out. The raid message is already going into the chat. Kimmy, thank you so much for getting those raid messages out. Mateys, that first nomadic raid call is going to be for all followers or lurkers or non-followers. Pretty much anybody and everybody and they mama can use that first nomadic raid call. That second one, though, mateys, is going to be for all of our scallywags who are subby-wubbied here on the Nomadic Gaming channel. Thank you guys so much for the subs today. Thank you so much for the bits today. I appreciate all the support, mateys. I appreciate all the support. All of you guys coming in to watch us survive being stranded at sea. We're doing amazing. I feel very accomplished today. I feel like we did a lot of progress. We also explored all the islands today. We did not leave any island out, mateys. We explored every single island in the game, and now it just comes down to finding those final hidden blueprints, and it comes down to getting out of here, right? Building the airplane and finally leaving out. Eventually we'll have that happen, but for now, mateys, that is all we have for the stream tonight. We are coming to the time of the evening. That is the end of the stream. I know it's sad, mateys. I know it sounds very, very sad, but do not worry, do not be sad, because although the stream is coming to an end, the night is still very, very much young, mateys. We still have lots of time for tonight, lots of hours of our Tuesday evening. I hope all of you have a wonderful rest of your night tonight, guys. Hope all of you have a wonderful evening. And I hope to see all of you guys back here again for tomorrow's stream. Tomorrow, mateys, tomorrow we will be streaming a bit of some Palia. Tomorrow will be a bit of a a cozy, chaotic cozy stream. We'll be streaming Palia. We'll be taking a good look at the new update for the Royal Highlands. I want to get farther into the bundle board, and I want to work more on some of that stuff, guys. There's a lot to do, a lot to see, and a lot more adventures coming in tomorrow's stream. So definitely, guys, if you do not want to miss out on the epic stream tomorrow, definitely come back in tomorrow's episode, guys. Lots and lots of fun coming in tomorrow's stream. But tonight, guys and gals, that is all I have for you. I'm going to go ahead and say thank you to some of you guys who popped on in today. Magical Pirate also beat me to the punch. Magical Pirate says, thank you for the fun stream, Captain. Have a great rest of your day. See you later, crew. Let's go, mateys. Hell yes. Magical Pirate, thank you so much for the adventure tonight. Thank you so much for joining us. Stallion, again, thank you so much for the support. Unholy Ghost, thank you for the sub and the biddies tonight. I do appreciate that. Sarah also came in. Guys and gals, share some love with our mod tonight, guys. Sarah did an amazing job as her mod. I'm sorry, not Sarah. Kimmy did an amazing job as her mod tonight. Guys, give some mod love on the way out. We can always appreciate supporting the mods when we can, where we can, and how we can. Thank you guys so much for this fun stream. Thank you so much for joining us in tonight's episode, and we'll see you back here again tomorrow for some more epic adventures on the Nomadic Gaming channel. For tonight, guys and gals, that is all I have, though. So I hope all of you guys take me warning with a bit of some advice. Take care of yourselves, mateys. Hydrate, drink something, stretch if you need to stretch, use the bathroom, shower, like Stallion always says, shower, you scallywags. Take a shower. I don't want no stinky pirates here tomorrow. I want all of you guys smelling fresh as can be, because we have a long day ahead of us, a fun day ahead of us tomorrow on our Wednesday Palia stream. For now, though, guys and gals, we are going to raid out 2 bags of kittens. So, if you are looking to be part of the raid, copy and paste those nomadic raid calls. Take a shower like Kimmy says as well. And of course, guys, we'll see you back here on the Nomadic Gaming channel bright and early at 5 o'clock p.m. Central Standard Time. And we'll be back with some epic adventures for your viewing pleasure. With that being said, mateys, before I go, I will leave you here with an ahoy, mateys! And until next time, take care, yes, scallywags!